Keep stepping at your own pace, stepping, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, own pace.
T-minus 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. your body and soul.
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're gone for auto sequence start. T-minus 31 seconds, and we're gone for auto sequence start. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your body and soul. Something for your mind, 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 your body and soul.
Keep stepping at your own pace. Stepping
We're gone for auto sequence start.
Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace. Stepping, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace. Stepping, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace.
Hello. Yes, how are you all doing? I'm doing well. We are finally back with another reaction thing to E3. Don't know what you would call this. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. This is for the PC gaming event, which happens every E3. But obviously, it's not E3 this year because of everything that's going on. So it's again, like it usually is, an online event. So what I'm gonna say beforehand, let me just move on to this screen. I hope you like the new overlay and everything. This overlay is the same, but I mean like the front, the BRB just talking and everything, and the screen ending. I hope it's all cool. Actually, that's the wrong one. Great. There we go. This is the one I want to be on. So yeah, this is the new style. Well, it's not new style, it's the same as the old one, but I've changed the style to make it fit with everything. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to hop into the old VC. No worries, it's going to be PC event and also the Future Games event, which is happening at 10 o'clock as well. So this will just be going on for a little while. So you can join in at any point. So yeah, I'm going to hop into the old Discord, and you should see, or not see, you should hear some familiar people. So let me just hop into my old Discord. Pow! There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Fine.
Nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm kind of excited for this, not gonna lie. I'm hyped to see what happens. Yeah, I don't know why. I know it's just a PC event and it's not really anything
So what is?
massive. What was that, KJ?
Hmm?
You said what is?
Yeah. No, the PC
Oh,
gaming show.
this is, you know, like it's just like an event to show off like PC games. So that's anything from World of Warcraft, which doesn't really interest me, but it could be like exclusives, it could be ports to PC, it could be anything in that park. Like
Okay.
one of the major things that's been going on, it doesn't really affect me personally because I'm not really a fan of the series, but Persona 4 is apparently going to be ported to PC. It's a rumor, but
Mhm.
there is a chance that it could be possibly ported to PC, which is major because with Persona games and I think with that whole series in general, it's usually just PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna be wild.
oh, Persona.
That fans. That's everything's good.
It's been to be on the Steam store already.
Oh really? Oh okay. So it is basically it is
Soon.
happening then. Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, well, that's one of the things that's probably going to be announced there. Then I kind of don't really have any predictions for this because this thing can be like anything. Anything can be announced here. So I'm kind of excited. This is like one of those things which could literally be anything. Anything can happen at this event. But if you guys have any ideas or anything, let everyone know because we'd be cool to discuss it. Okay, someone left.
Oh, KJ. Just-
Um, but
oh,
yeah,
there he is.
let us know if you've got any ideas, any just ideas basically about what you think's going to be showcased here. I'm not very good at this at all. This whole
Okay.
talking thing.
Well, talking about.
I'm gonna actually turn you off a bit, KJ, because I don't know if everyone else can hear you.
Oh,
Properly.
am I low?
Yeah, just a bit. I can turn you up.
Yeah, can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're always perfect, Doctor. Like in
All right.
terms of volume.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
I
Oh,
just
that's
wanted to be
I-
sure because normally that I keep my microphone up to the max.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Everything seems
Well,
to be
nearly
going.
to the max, not all the way.
Yeah, I'm not normally
So, do
using
you
this
two have
mic,
any
so.
ideas about what's going to be?
Oh,
Hmm.
Could be literally anything. Oh damn it! I'm not live with that. Okay, got 7 minutes left. Until it
Not a
starts.
clue.
a feeling.
There we go. You like playing Sonic Forces? Oh, that's cool, Nicole. I personally have no clue. Like again, because it could be anything from Steam. It could literally be anything from Epic as well. It could be anything like that could be shown, I guess. So I guess something Fortnite related is going to be shown. Maybe this is where they're debuting the new news. I honestly don't know.
We've got lagging a bit.
Oh.
It seems to be doing that, which is annoying.
Yeah,
We've got about 6 minutes now. Oh no,
Seems
we've
like
got
it's
5.
Discord because you guys were perfect beforehand and my internet's fine. So I think it's
Yeah.
just Discord being annoying again. But hopefully that
Yeah.
because me and Matt we watched the PS5 reveal.
Oh yes,
When that
I've
came
seen
out.
that too.
But we were perfect throughout the whole thing, like no cutouts or anything.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is, should I move over to my main overlay? I don't know just yet. I don't know. Yeah, it seems to be glitching a bit
Yeah.
on Discord's part.
so funny.
It'll be more.
That sucks. Yeah, it is glitching out. Can I quickly test something if that's okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is as we got 5 minutes before it, everything starts. I'm gonna test it with just both of you. So
Okay.
Ultra, if you leave first, and it would just be me and KJ, and then KJ leaving, it would just be me and Ultra. I want to see if it still happens, because it usually only happens
Okay.
when it's 3 people, which is annoying.
hmm Yeah.
Okay, so if
Okay.
you quickly go Ultra, and then I'll let you know when you can join back in.
All right. So do we introduce ourselves?
No, I'm saying you leave the chat.
Oh, okay.
And do all that.
All right.
I'll
I'll
let
be
you know when you
back.
can come back in.
All right.
This won't be long. Okay. Just talk random nonsense, so I just want to see if it keeps cutting out.
All right. Hey guys.
I know I've put you on
Words
the
are
spot again, I'm very sorry.
really words. Words are pretty okay. Sometimes when words aren't okay, that's when it kind of gets a little bad. But when the words are okay, that's when you know you guys do something good quality there.
It
I
seems
don't
like
know
it's
what else to say
working.
besides that.
But it seems like it's working. You're not cutting out.
So it's only 2 people or 4 people, I'm guessing.
It might be... Okay, I'm going to test with Ultra. So, Ultra, you can join back in if you're listening
And
to
then,
this stream.
and then I'll do the whole
Oh,
peace sign out.
No, you can join back in afterwards, KJ.
Okay.
I just want to see if it's something, a bit sketchy. Ultra, you can join if you can. Is he watching the stream? I hope he is, so you can actually tell him. Oh god damn! Let me just DM him. Where is he? Where is he?
The live stream chat's a little cut behind.
Okay, so KJ, when he joins back, you can just dip out and then join back.
Alright.
Obviously, you're watching the stream, so you can hear when I tell you can come back.
Yeah.
But only leave when Ultra leaves. Join.
Yeah, it might be a little delayed. It might be a little delayed too, so.
I
The
put it
stream.
on ultra low latency, so it should be cool.
I see.
Ultra doesn't seem to be. There he is. Okay.
All right.
So, KJ,
Back
if you
again.
just
Alright.
quickly hop out.
Alright, doing my thing. Dude.
Okay. Ultra,
Okay.
just keep talking. Just random
All right.
nonsense. Anything.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ultrasonic here. It is a pleasure to meet you. To those of you who are new to his channel and to his stream, I am a professional voice actor, a music composer, gamer, and the creator of my Sonic OC Marks the Hedgehog, for which I am creating an amazing project.
It seems like it's not cutting out. I think it's literally when there's 3 people in here, it just doesn't like it because of the
Yeah.
servers. So now I'm gonna have to. I don't want to pick.
Oh, crimey.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the future gaming event later on as well.
Mm-hmm.
So do you mind if you join me for that? You can join me then, and then I can have KG in for the PC thing, and then I'll have you in for the future gaming thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Fine. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
I hate Discord now. It's so annoying.
I know. Discord is annoying as balls.
But you obviously hear our reactions. We'll hear your reactions because you'll be in the chat and everything like that. So sorry about this, Ultra, but you'll be with us later on.
Hello.
Sorry about that, man. So KJ, you can join back in now if you can.
I gotta hear it.
When KJ joins, you can just hop out, and I will let you hop back in later on. You never know; it might work later on. So I think everyone's using it.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah. So it kind of sucks. But what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to hop to my main overlay. I'm gonna get rid of the background.
Seriously.
Yeah,
Discord seriously needs...
Yeah, I think it's your end, Ultra.
I can hear you now. Discord needs to have...
Yeah, I think it's your end.
Oh, damn.
So if you can fix that for later on, then Ultra.
Alright.
That'll help a lot. If not, that's cool.
Alright.
So I'll talk to you then later on. I'll also talk to you in the chat as well.
Okay. I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later, Ultra. Coolio. So that means I need to quickly get the window capture. Pow.
Okay.
There we go. And I can hear you
Alright.
now, KJ, which is great.
That I had it set up too. I have to hear the fact of my phone.
I'm gonna put this full screen. There we go.
Alrighty.
Cool. Yeah, it seems like it's a mix between Ultra's connection as well as Discord. Hey
Okay.
Seth, how you doing? So, but anyway, here we go. This is
Oh,
the start. There are over 2 billion gamers on the planet. Okay. But only a few of them are true units now.
As you guys can see, I'm missing my left
Wait,
eye.
why'd you have an eye patch?
There is a community that I am a part of.
I think this is just intro.
You're unique. Do you not like anyone
Oh,
else?
supplementary.
Intro.
I'm currently in a call with my friend, not responding anymore.
Genuinely think
Breathing really hard. You
This
know he
is
just
for
had a
just, like,
seizure.
yeah,
Built an arcade in my basement. This is my home.
You're in a whole
It's hy-
different world.
It's hype bait.
Who cares what
Oh,
size
God damn
you
it.
are, what gender you are?
I'm finding it
You know, I'm just putting
doing
game
all
on
the
this.
details on the
Give
sword.
me a second.
Fans definitely go crazy when they see this car. It's like one of the most badass things you could drive.
Hopefully this is best now. There we go, it should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, this stuff doesn't really interest me. It's called Totally Game, and it's done by Facebook. Great. Let me know if that's any better. I didn't watch last year's one just because the one the year before kind of bored me. This needs to be sort of good in order for me to be excited. Oh look, it's Wally. VTech Wally. Is that guy from PUBG? Is that meant to look like? No. What the hell is this? I hope he gets hit by the truck. Oh, they really just did that god awful thing. Are you kidding me? No, this would be so cringy. Why did they do that?
2, 1.
Oh, I hate that so much.
That's beautiful.
I'm trying to be all trendy.
This is the PC Gaming Show. For the next 2 hours, we'll show you new footage and
No, I
announcements
will
for
take care
more
of
than
them,
40
so
games,
that won't happen.
including the next game from Dean Hall, the creator of DayZ, the world-exclusive debut of gameplay footage from Evil Genius 2,
I mean, I think there'd be
Ruthless
quite a few
Combat
indie
in
stuff here as
Mortal
well.
Shell,
regarding, like, the epic
Everspace
score,
2,
which I think would be cool.
epic battles in a total
It's gonna
war
be
saga,
quite a bit,
Troy,
actually. Actually,
Torchlight 3.
I think this is 2 hours
What's
long.
coming in the next chapter of Elite?
this is 2 hours.
Mafia Definitive
And then
Edition.
there's the future.
Alright.
Look at
event,
New
like,
World,
literally
Amazon's upcoming
right
open
after.
world MMO.
Which I'm gonna do as well.
Why, hello there, PC Gaming Show. This is Greg Miller, just borrowing your broadcast for a moment to say that later on,
Oh my God, I
I'll be
thought that was
dropping
my
in
end. I
again to
thought my
reveal one of my
computer was
favorite
dying.
franchises that's coming to PC for the first time ever. If you can name this tune, maybe you'll recognize what it is.
I generally got worried there.
See you later in the show.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn up
And
a
now
tiny
your
bit.
PC
They
gaming
just
Breaking
kind of
news.
spoiled it. That was the Juness. It's coming. It's coming.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to the 2020
Oh, I was hoping
PC
you'd go like,
Gaming Show.
hello, Internet, and
I am
welcome
one
to
of your hosts
Games
today,
Theory.
Sean Day9 Plot, and I'm delighted to
I
have
would've
you
just
wherever you
closed
may
this
be
whole
tuning
entire
in.
thing.
No.
YouTube or Twitter. Welcome to our 6th annual event where we have over 2 hours of content.
Okay,
50 plus
just
games we're going to be looking at in the form of reveals, trailers, interviews.
It was just on
recorded in the
Twitter.
last
That's
several
weird.
weeks.
Exactly. Yeah,
Before we get into that, though, I
Why
want to
would
take a
you
moment
watch
to
it on
address
there?
the
It's got like
ongoing
the worst
situation in
video
America.
quality of out
While
all
we're
the
glad
platforms.
to be showing you some games today,
Mate, can't wait
It's
to
so
watch it
many,
live
many
compressed.
more people
40p.
fighting for something far more important. The struggle against police violence and the systemic
It's
oppression
literally
of
like-
black Americans.
It looks like Minecraft.
I and
like,
everyone who works on the
it's
PC
that
Gaming Show each year,
pixelated.
we know that Black Lives Matter.
You're
And this is
playing
not a
entire
fight that we
game.
are willing to stand on the sidelines for.
Oh god, we
So what
shouldn't
can
be
we all
talking over
do?
this.
There's
Oh,
a great
God.
many organizations that deserve support right now, and one of them is the NAACP Legal Defense and Education
I like
Fund
how they put this at the start of this, though.
NAACPLDF.org. If you want to support this
Yes,
and get some
that's
great
nice.
games in
I
the
respect them
process,
for doing that.
hundreds of developers have joined together
Yeah.
at itch.io to create the bundle for racial justice and equality. It's a pay whatever you want for the bundle, and 100% of the proceeds go to the NAACP fund and the Community Bail Fund. There's a lot
Yeah,
more
agree, Ultra.
resources and
I agree.
information we'd like to share, so PC Gamer has created an ongoing list of ways that you can get involved in supporting protesters. That's at pcgamer.com/Black Lives Matter.
Did you know that there was like a whole
Okay.
bundle of
We're going to
games? There's
begin
like
the
over
reveals in a
500
moment.
games. Like,
But this
I think
wouldn't be
it's
a
like
PC Gaming
99p.
Show without my dear friend and co-host Frankie
Where'd
Ward,
you go?
joining
that?
us from the other side of the internet. Welcome, Frankie.
It goes
and why don't you
towards
say
like
hello?
the whole campaign.
Hello, Sean, and hello
Crazy.
to everyone
Hey,
watching
Taz, how you
around the
doing?
world. We're really excited to be with you again. And Sean, I've prepared a veritable smorgasbord of PC gaming interviews, trailers, and announcements. This year's show features the most games we've ever
remember
presented.
2
So,
years ago.
grab your beverage of choice
No.
because it's go time.
I don't want a drink.
Thanks, Frankie. And I gotta say, your apartment looks quite a bit more like a music video than mine
Yeah,
does.
exactly, Ultra. But I don't want to get too
sprung
into
for
that.
better
'cause I don't
lighting.
think it's cool.
Either way, it's time for the
so-
PC Gaming Show. And as I said earlier, 50 plus games. We've been talking to the developers, interviewing them for weeks now. And though it looks kind of empty here,
Hey, Mark.
I'm
How
not
you doing?
alone. My beautiful assistant
Oh, hi, Mark.
and good buddy DevBot. You may have seen him making his way over here. He is awaiting us.
He's gonna
Let's
have
join
like
him
one of
and
those
get the show started.
like death stares that you know for doing that.
All right, DevBot, what do we have for this year's
His
PC
name's
Gaming Show?
DevBot.
I've downloaded 50 game trailers and 10 interviews, Sean, along with a full report of the most secret gaming layer friendly dogs, per your request. Australian Shepherds rank 4th among all dog breeds.
Oh, well, excellent. Well, what should we play first then?
Scanning. Processing. My
We get 4 dogs.
Like him
Nice.
staring into my soul.
Findings.
We get 4 dogs. Nice.
Well, that
Yes.
sounds great. Then let's kick it off with Valheim, a Viking
Worth it.
survival game where you'll fight monsters, craft
what do
weapons,
you mean?
build and sail ships
I
on
can
an
sit
open ocean,
do 10
all while
interviews with 4
exploring a
dogs.
procedurally generated landscape. Show me the game, DevBot.
Now loading.
That's not gonna happen anytime soon, Ultra. I would want it to, but it's not my favourite out of the series, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Coffee Stain presents.
Raccoon wants to. Tim Raccoon wants you to check Discord.
Oh, can I do it after this trailer? Actually, you know what? I'll do it now. You guys will still be able to see this. Great about this. OBS. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's awesome. Let me go back to Oh damn it! I need to shoot. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, have the channel pop out so I can still see it.
Wait, did it still say on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, this game looks kind of, you know, like
It's interesting.
Yeah, it looks like your typical MMO game from like the late 2000s.
Like a more polished Ark survival.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the art style is mixed. It's like half real, half fantasy, which I guess is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I knew we would get quite a lot of games like this just because that's a PC game.
It's how it goes.
Valheim. Valium? I don't know.
The next game has been in the works for quite a while and it's just about to come out. I've been following it the whole time, and if a game that features farming, creature collection, dance battles, and bears wearing pants sounds like your cup of tea, then it's time to put the kettle on and enjoy some ooblets.
Oh boy!
This is stylish.
Oh! Wait, is this?
Kill it!
This looks familiar.
Kill it with
I don't. But that was something else. Never mind. He just looks weird. I don't know.
Oh, some of the stuff in the PS5 event though was weird.
Yeah, true.
No, this. I mean, okay, it's fish for legs and it looks like a dog. I want 15 of them. It's so weird. Yeah, it kind of does too. Yeah, it looks like that. It's just so bizarre.
I guess.
Ooblets. That sounds like a noise you would make when you throw.
Yes.
The game is a cherished action RPG franchise that features a number of original playable classes.
DevBot, you wouldn't have chosen this game because in Torchlight 3 you can play as a steam-powered robot, would you?
Like, I hope they're okay after doing that. My god, if that's what they made in game, I'm kind of worried what they did off.
He has AirPods on. I'm feeling some type of way. He has AirPods on. That's weird.
That's annoying.
Okay, well, let's play the Torchlight 3 trailer. And when we're done, I want to talk to one of the Torchlight 3 devs.
That's weird.
Oh my god. World exclusive, here we go. It's Fortnite 5.
In a world of magic and mystery.
It's another MMO, but yeah.
It's probably a Dungeon Defenders type thing. Oh.
It's a world exclusive, so it's either DLC or something completely new.
It's completely new. It's kind of like Diablo.
Yeah.
Or the future of the frontier.
Like, you know, with MMOs, it's kind of hard to like make me excited by them because now they just generally look like mobile
the same.
Perilous realms,
you know.
Battle hordes of
Yeah, I get what you're saying. They all look like those games that you like play on your phone. You don't really sit down and play for hours.
It's just like
Torchlight 3.
Torchlight 3. Okay. Torchlight 3. Sorry, but like it's just lighting effects that, in my mind.
Please connect me with one of those developers.
Yeah, because we just got Minecraft Dungeons, and that's basically it looks like that.
Max Schaefer.
That's a bit different for me.
Hey, thanks for having me. I'm happy to be here.
Now, Max, Torchlight 2's story began with the alchemist from the original Torchlight becoming corrupted and evil. How does Torchlight 3's story tie into the first two?
Well, we're in the same world, obviously. We're about a century later now, though, and the Empire.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow.
Yes, the Empire is in decline, and they've gotten a little lazy, a little comfortable, and a new threat looms on the horizon. So once again, the adventurers will have to battle the Netherim and all the evil baddies threatening the world.
In terms of the scope and scale of Torchlight 3, how does it compare to the previous edition?
I kind of want it to be dropped now, just like anyone who's played Torchlight 1 and Torchlight 2 will be comfortable with the mechanics and how to play it and all. But we've
I mean, I want to go on the Facebook just so I can type in the comments now.
Mark in the world itself, like you get a customized
the hashtag
fort that you can decorate, that you can build things in, you can do things that benefit your whole account, and you can put things in there that are useful to other players.
Let's do that.
Other players will see your fort randomly out in the world.
I want to ask a little bit about the classes, because if you're an action RPG player, you may recognize something like a knight or a mage, but in Torchlight 3, we got the steam-powered robots, we have the rail master that can summon trains.
Yeah, it's an interview.
Talk to me about not just what some of the classes that players can expect are, but how do you even come up with this glorious stuff?
Stuff like this,
Well, I think that we've always
I'm
wanted
bored.
to avoid going
You're
right
boring
down
me.
Main Street
I can
with our
already
characters,
guess what's
but
going to happen.
try to do something interesting.
Basically, the heroes are going to
but
have
at the same time, we want you to be able to look at them and get a sense and get a kind of an intuitive sense of what they do. And so we've applied that here. We've got some really fun characters, like you said, the fully robotic, steam-powered robot, and a guy that summons trains. But we've also got some other hero classes too: a sharpshooter and a dust mage. And honestly, they all have new twists, and they're all pretty fun to play.
In terms of the game world itself, how specifically do the forts get integrated? Like, what does it mean to stumble across someone else's fort as you're going through the world?
Well, between our gameplay levels, we have passages, and when you enter the passage, there will often be a waypoint there, but there will also be someone else's fort. So you will see some random person from the world's fort, and they will in turn see occasionally randomly your own fort. And it's definitely worth exploring their fort, because you can not only use things like the luck tree, but you can use their enchanting table and whatever recipes they've unlocked to enchant your own items. So it's really worthwhile for you to go check them out.
Yeah.
Now, pets were a big part of the earlier Torchlight games. What type of pet-based entertainment can we expect?
We have expanded upon the pet system. It does all the things you want. It floats alongside you, goes and takes your items back
they already made it public.
We've introduced kind of a collection mechanic, so you can find pets out in the wild.
They already made it public
and make a whole stable of pets.
People are already buying it.
Now, Max, I know that the Torchlight series has an enormous fan base. For those who are looking to get their hands on Torchlight 3, where can they go?
Again, I'm not even a Persona fan.
Well, I'm very, very happy to announce that we are available on Steam right now in early access for $29.99.
That game's available
now. Check it out. It's
again, it's early access, so
best kind of answer in the PC gaming show. You can get it now. Once again, Max Schaefer from the Torchlight 3 team. Thank you so much for joining us. Once again, go to Steam right now. Get your hands on the early access version of Torchlight 3. We're just getting started here on the PC Gaming Show. Let's take a look at what's coming up next.
Okay, what's coming up
You're
next?
watching the PC Gaming Show.
Oh, okay.
Coming up later, an exclusive look at the next game from DayZ creator Dean Hall. Blanco's Block Party. The first reveal of Sound Mind. And more. Back to you, Sean. Back to you, Sean.
Well, hey everyone, I hope you're having a great time. I know I am, and I know you want to tell me how much fun you're having, but don't shout.
Back to you, Sean.
The walls are very thick in here.
Congrats,
I can see you though. If you
oh my god, the overlay's broken!
On Twitter, or Facebook, or the PC Gamer
forums,
or Ouija board, or Messenger Falcon, whatever is your desired form of communication.
Oh no!
I've been seeing many of those comments show up in the show today. And we want your hottest 280 character take that our merry moderators might just select on the show. For our next segment,
it's terrible.
Elite Dangerous.
You could literally buy a free overlay to be better.
Continued to
How
evolve
can
over
a
the past
company
5
like
years.
this screw that
Set
up?
in a one-to-one recreation of our actual Milky Way galaxy, players forge their own path, build and break alliances, trade, fight, and earn the rank of Elite. Join us as we journey into the next era of Elite Dangerous, set to take a giant leap once more.
People already bought and downloaded the game, so they're already playing it. I can't with people.
No, Ultra, that was not my chat. That was. That's not my. That was PC's chat. Oh my god. Pre-alpha in engine footage. Take your first steps. Okay, this looks kind of cool. Hit me, Brooke. No Man's Sky 2.
5.
Propagate.
No Man's Sky 5. Revenge of the Fallen.
Yeah, by the fall of them, I mean all the people who purchased the first game. Yes, it did. Oh, don't be another game called Odyssey. Why? Why does every single game after Super Mario Odyssey need to have the name Odyssey in it?
Because it's an Odyssey.
Like Assassin's Creed now. I'm sure there's other. Yeah.
Joining me to talk about the next chapter of Elite Dangerous is Piers Jackson from Frontier Developments. Thanks so much for joining us, Piers.
Oh, you're welcome. It's good to be here.
Now, I have a lot of questions about the trailer we just saw, but I'm wondering if you can contextualize a little bit for those
technically
who haven't
Mario
played
Odyssey
Elite
did that
Dangerous.
beforehand.
What is it?
So I think the best way of explaining what Elite Dangerous is to understand how big it is. We have created a title that's the most complete, authentic space simulation of any game out there, and it's just vast. It's the whole
it does
galaxy.
look cool.
You can explore it. You can take your own path. You can be a pilot, a trader, a bounty hunter. You can do what you want. You can go where you want, and you can do your own thing. And it's that sort of freedom and the ability for people to tell their own story that I think makes Elite what it actually is.
Collecting things.
Now, in all the streams that I've been following for Elite Dangerous, there's a lot of gameplay that happens in ships. There's a lot of focus on the economy and trading.
That looks cool.
In this trailer, though, we saw feet on the ground, which immediately makes me ask, what is it that we should expect? What should we glean from the trailer?
Oh, I think you've hit a nail on the head. Ultimately, the big new feature that we're looking to release here is the fact that you can now, for the very first time, set foot on our planets. We've created the last edition, really, in terms of going from space all the way down to the planet's surface.
You can apparently
now you can set foot, you can explore, you can interact with the environment. And we've taken the mission-based gameplay and the idea of forging your own path and creating your own experience that the space game has, and we've transposed that right down onto the planet. For the first time, you'll be able to access a whole pile of new planets, all ones with tenuous atmospheres.
What do you think of this, Kenny?
And obviously, you're going to be able to play this in multiplayer, so you'll be able to join up with your friends.
It's interesting.
You can experience the
It's not my cup of tea, but it's interesting.
Finally from on foot.
In what way will this ground, walking on the planet component transform the existing aspects of Elite Dangerous?
I think it gives people a new set of experiences to have. We link all the way from ground to the buggies, the SRVs, all the way up to the spaceships, so that it becomes a holistic event. The design actually encapsulates the whole, whole experience.
In terms of some of the other systems that are on the planets, or various resources or points of interest, what are some of those that might tie back to some of the gameplay that someone would be familiar with?
So we have new planets that you can visit. You can visit old planets, and we have refreshed the visuals on them, so you can really set foot and be the first to actually make footfall on a new planet.
Now, Piers, I have a combo question for you. Elite Dangerous is available right now. Where can players go to play Elite Dangerous, and when can they expect the Odyssey update?
So you can, you can join in with our community now, playing Elite Dangerous, download it via Steam, or go to the Frontier store, or purchase it on console. We have many
there's add planet features. Added new planets.
Expect to see that next year.
Looks pretty cool, to be honest.
I hope you all enjoyed that conversation
Also,
about
Nicole,
Elite Dangerous.
can you please
It's great to see the way the game
bothering
is
people
continuing
in the
to
chat?
evolve. For our next
if
title,
you can. We're not telling you off or anything like that, but it's just,
is being hijacked by another host.
You'll be missing out on a load
Not
of
again.
even though
Hi there
this
again,
is
PC
bloody
gamers.
cringy.
It's me, Greg Miller. Maybe you saw me host the Gorilla Collective live stream earlier today.
I don't like that.
Okay, well, that sucks. I'll
I
give
don't like how
the
you said
PC
that.
Gaming Show back to its usual host in a moment, but I
Not
couldn't let
again.
anyone else announce this next trailer, which is a game near and dear to my heart. Let's take a look.
Oh, here we go, Atlas. Oh my god, I had no clue this was coming on.
I had no clue.
Oh my god, my mind is completely exploding from a franchise I don't even like.
Wow. It's like I didn't just see. Like
I mean, like, the only thing I like about this is, like, the art style, not the animal style, like, the colours they use.
I mean, they made the textures HD. That's something.
Isn't that what they've done?
Persona 4 Golden
Yeah, they only made the texture HD
on Steam.
and made the cutscene HD. That's it.
Played this, now you have no
sure
excuse.
they've done that.
Persona
Just
4
Atlas,
Golden is a masterpiece, ladies and gentlemen. The story, the action, the characters. This is something you have to go get right now.
No,
it's been
I don't
awesome
like
to
the
see
series.
Atlas
Don't
games
tell
make
me
their way
to
onto the
go
PC. I'm glad this one is finally here. Anyway. I better hand the show back over to Sean before he gets mad at me.
Oh, I think
See
it
you
was
later,
shown
PC
on
gamers.
Gorilla earlier.
Well, that was weird. I thought this live stream was supposed to be
Oh, really?
secure.
Shut up, you moron.
I'm not sure
What the hell is that? I'm scared. Help me. What is that?
Well, alright then. While we get this sorted out,
Oh,
let's
it's
head on
Teddy.
over
Hit it
to
on the head with a hammer.
Frankie.
Kill it. Kill it with fire. He's looking into myself. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Our next trailer reveals an all-new psychological horror game.
I feel like there's something else that's gonna happen.
PlayStation 5
I hope he
and
takes his
Xbox Series
AirPods out.
X early next year.
Then he'll be a
Inside Mind
legend.
will challenge your expectations
He'll
and
go
push
like
you to the
Nightmare
deepest
to
corners
President
of your
Murphy.
psyche. Sounds like every night before I go to sleep, honestly. The game also features a chilling original soundtrack by the
I'm not
Living
Persona
Tombstone.
fan. Yeah, I don't like either of those
Courtesy of
things. I'm
indie
sure.
outfit We
I'm
Create
one of the
Stuff
few
and
people who
publisher
still
Modus
doesn't like
Games,
anime.
let's take a look
I
at
like
In
anime
Sound
and
Mind.
Persona. This is pretty cool. I'm going to pirate this.
I'm not one of those people who make fun of people who like it. You know, stops being friends with people who like it. I'm not like that. I just don't like it myself.
But you're gonna stop being my friend because I like anime?
No, I'm saying there are people out there who do that.
Oh, I know the people who are out there who do that.
Wait, they live in Tombstone?
Fear is just a
I just
state
saw
of
that.
mind.
Yeah, he's doing music for this, I guess.
I have no clue. Oh, yeah, he's the one remix artist I really am annoyed by because if you use any snippet of his music, he copyright claims anything.
Yeah.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Like, he makes amazing music, don't get me wrong, but even for his older tracks where he said, you can use this in anything, he now has copyrighted it. So I have old stuff which has that, like, old music in it, and mods, Mania mods, that have that old music in it, and I just did.
Mania mods with that music. I don't know. Sometimes it just didn't hit me correctly.
The music sounds alright sometimes.
Yeah. Can't wait to play it and then get copyrighted.
Oh no, yeah, it's probably is. Well, the PS5 one did. You know, I thought something like that would happen.
Hey everyone, I'm Ito, producer at We
So it's the
Create
game
Stuff.
about the sound, I guess.
Super cool.
Hey,
Oh, there's a demo
We're the
right now.
developers who brought
That's
you
cool.
Nightmare House 2, and now we're back. We've partnered with Modus Games and The Living Tombstone, and we're working on a new indie horror game, In Sound Mind.
Demo is now out on Steam. Let us know what you think. Thanks.
Yeah, Taz, you probably should try that out then.
So hey DevBot, how did you get here today anyway?
You're trying to get me into a horror game?
My sleep state was interrupted when I
That's dangerous. That's very dangerous.
Oh, do you know what this is literally like? It's like one of those god-awful 80s sitcoms that no one's remembered, because even at the time it was cheesy as hell, it was too cheesy.
I tried some back roads in the desert.
Yeah.
He's just like, whoa, the Deathbot, how did you get here? Huh? Then he goes
Oh.
funny face.
And then the
he
side
died.
film music plays.
Yeah.
Oh.
But ever since the 1999 documentary Terminator 2, no one in Los Angeles trusts robots.
Is it a problem that I would just went over this robot? If I saw him on the side of the street. If I just saw him, I just go, okay, just gonna slightly turn.
Kill him, damn it.
Cool. Hey, let's take a look at our next trailer.
I don't like him, he's freaky. Changes faces.
I think until he took his AirPods, he doesn't have AirPods anymore.
Yeah! I didn't see that. Kill it! Okay. 2D flying. What the hell is this? Ow. Just go.
How close are you to the wall?
Very close. I never used
Oh.
to do that. Ow! Airborne Kingdom. Oh, no, that's like the worst time to say. You literally call it airborne. And when is it coming out? Full. Like what? Why?
That's perfect. I think it's on purpose.
I enjoy real-time strategy games. And
The king is gonna fall in 2020.
For our next trailer, it's Dwarfheim, a cooperative RTS, where up to 3 players can split up the work of building, mining, and fighting, working together to build defenses, machinery, and traps, train armies to fend off deadly trolls and rival clans. The Dwarfheim demo is live right now on Steam. Let's see what the game is all about.
Ever since the fall, dwarven clans live scattered.
This looks like a mobile game.
Yeah, I like my mobile games. What do you mean? I like playing my mobile games that are on the Microsoft Xbox 360 store in the indie part on my modern devices.
And the vile creatures that roam these.
It's amazing.
Oh man.
Your clan needs you now, chieftains, to lead your people.
Do you know what it literally looks like? It looks like the ground is like
Choose
a
your
classes,
guide your builders and miners to expand
and
your kingdom,
assets on top
or
of it.
take up arms with your
It's just
warriors
Unity.
to protect our town halls and conquer your enemies. Bring us to victory. Bring us to dwarf.
It's Clash of Clans,
No.
but bigger.
You should be like the management in terms of writing. Here's the new game. It's like Clash of Clans, but bigger.
Games and game updates coming from indie publisher.
Genius.
That will sell millions just for that.
It would.
World exclusive. Here we go. New Blood. This is a studio. Whoa! Okay, this looks cool. This looks like an old school shooter. Like, this looks
It's kind of like I was thinking more Quake.
Quake. No, that's Quake's a good shout.
Or Unreal Engine, Unreal Tournament.
This looks sick. It looks like Doom 64.
Yeah, like one of those shooter games from that time period.
So cool.
Unreal Tournament.
RTX. This looks beautiful.
Oh, you can do RTX.
Graphic style, like.
Cool.
I love this, man.
Okay, so yeah, if you don't like, oh man, that's cool.
This has got like 80s style to it.
That's really cool.
I like the look of this. It literally looks like.
Man, this reminds me of also that one. I don't know if you ever played the game.
Free to play.
Oh, and it's free.
KJ, do you want to do a collab?
Whenever it comes out, I'm down.
This looks so cool.
Okay, this looks.
I'd love
to play this.
This literally looks like old school. It's called Dust. Wait, no, they're all different games.
Oh, they're all different?
I think. Or it might be.
Oh, are they all like part of the same thing?
Yeah. Is it literally just called New Blood?
New Blood and they're all part of the same thing. They're all modes.
The website's literally WeHate.money.
Yo.
We need to try this out.
That's
KJ.
quite a lineup from New Blood.
Yeah.
And with
They have Discord and everything.
CEO Dave Oshry to talk about it.
Is it AirPods? Oh God.
What was that all about?
Yeah, so we got a lot going on, right? I mean, some guys come out here, they show like some cinematic trailer and then tell you it's coming out in a year. We got 6 games and you can play all of them right now. We couldn't afford to do a cinematic trailer if we wanted to, right? So yeah, Dusk, now with
they're
mods,
all different
check them out
games,
at
but all free, I
duskmods.com.
think.
There's all kinds of crazy
That's
Medieval
cool.
now with RTX, DLSS 2.0 is coming, maximum action, new levels are coming, new features, new guns. Unfortunate Spaceman is now completely free to play. F it, why not? Check that one out. 16-player co-op. It's crazy. It's like The Thing in space. Faith, of course. If you don't know about Faith, now you know. Ultra Kill, our new retro shooter with style. If you like games like Devil May Cry and Quake,
oh, you
that's what that's about. And then, of course, Gloomwood. If you like games like Thief, System Shock, Resident Evil, then I think Gloomwood is definitely the game for you.
Where can we go to learn more?
So you can check out Dusk at Fortnite.com, a medieval at I can't believe it's not Hexen.com, Maximum Action at ShootyBoom.com,
Not Fortnite.com.
Unfortunate Spaceman at DeadSpace.com. That's DeadErSpace.com.
Okay, they're really messing around with this. Deader Space.
DevilMayQuake.com, and then of course Gloomwood at ThiefWithGuns.com. Yeah, that's all we got. 6 games. You can play them all right f***ing now. We love you.
And we hate money. Thanks,
they're all free.
Dave. Let's see what Frankie has for us next.
Thank you, Sean. Now,
okay, I need to go in a bit. I'll watch this next trailer, then I need to go and quickly do something.
Not your browser history.
You gotta look it up.
Absolutely vital.
I need to quickly
How
go
about
and do something.
something grander, like discovering
Okay.
America,
I'll keep the chat.
mastering flight, or inventing the computer a couple of hundred years earlier? Humankind is an upcoming historical strategy game where you'll be combining up to 60 different cultures to create a civilization
Yeah, that looks really
that's as
interesting.
unique as you
And it's
are.
free as well. And there's 6
And
different
as with
games.
all their
Look
previous
very
titles, Amplitude is
optimised.
asking the community to participate in the development of Humankind to help make it the best game that it can be. Let's see how they're inviting PC gamers to help build this worldly game.
Amplitude and Sega, 10 years ago. We founded Amplitude with a dream, make the best games. With the help of our players. Just it said Sega, so I thought maybe it was not. Now we're ready to level up our next title. Humankind. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this is apparently Sega's next new IP. Remember when that was massive? This is what it was. Limited scenario. Yeah, this isn't as like the next big thing in my opinion. Even for Sega. I'm sure it'll do well, but I doubt it's going to be massive. Like in terms of Sonic or even Monkey Ball status.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh, I was talking to myself.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I said I'll be right back. So
Well, you heard the trailer. You need to go to
I'm so sorry.
opendev.gamestogether.com so you can be one of the very first humans to get your hands on Humankind. Amplitude Studios' upcoming historical strategy game. And now for something a little different. Why don't you join me in my
God,
chamber?
what did I miss? What was that? You talk to yourself.
Yeah, all I was saying was that I don't. This was apparently Sega's next big thing, but it's not.
Of all the subcultures and communities that make up PC gaming, modders have arguably had the biggest impact. My next guest is Dean Hall, a designer who started out as a modder and eventually helped lay the foundation for 2 of the most popular genres.
Something big is them bringing back something.
Survival and Battle Royale. Let's take a
From the
look
dead.
at the next game from Rocketworks revealed here on the PC Gaming Show. It's Icarus.
Icarus.
Oh. Kid Icarus? No, I'm joking. Rocket Works with a Z, so that means they're cool.
Yeah, they have a Z. That means they're edgy. And they're hip with the kids.
Yeah, so after this trailer, I quickly need to go and do something.
Okay.
What was that? There's a rat dragon thing. It's Minecraft. I'm joking.
Yo. It's another Ark Survival. Let's go.
Oh, he died. Get to the car. Yeah, there's definitely more oxygen in the car. Icarus. Looks alright. You know, it's again not my cup of tea, but
yeah, it's not.
it just looks like literally what
Joining
come
me to
out
talk about
on the
Icarus
Xbox
is
360.
Dean Hall. Dean, thanks so much for joining us.
Okay,
Awesome.
I'll be back in a second.
So, Dean, you're making another survival-focused game. What makes Icarus different from other survival titles?
Well, I think if you think about your first hour in DayZ, your first hour in Minecraft, really what we're trying to do is capture that and then basically build a game where you can do that over a long period of time and you can progress through the survival experience. So it was really getting back to the roots of what a survival game is and what makes those moments that you get in them really intense and emotional.
If you can just walk me through like the basic loop. If I just open up the game, do I start out on the ship itself?
If you think about the station as your apartment in GTA, you can invite your friends in and prepare for what we call a drop. And then you select a prospect. And the big challenge of the game, and the way to fail it, I guess, is to run out of time on the drop.
Let's say I'm on a 30-minute mission. I have a particular resource I've set out to.
You know the word you said. That's the only reason it was.
How does the gameplay of that 30-minute period differ from other survival games?
I suppose there were three key things that I felt needed to be addressed before I made another survival game. The first was the ability to scale. By breaking your experience over months and years into sessions, that allowed us to address scale. So you still can do all the things that you do in a normal survival game, building bridges, roads, all those kinds of things. But you're doing it with a medium-term focus. The second was pacing and clear direction, which is helped very much by the structure that we're putting around the session. And the last one is really focusing in on those core survival mechanics, which I really feel is the whole reason that survival as a genre connects so emotionally with players.
I guess I was a little surprised to hear that there are 20-minute drops as well as multi-day drops. What are the sort of time ranges we're looking at? Are there different like categories and tiers of drop length?
Yeah, so it really depends on your level as you progress through the game. So early on, we're really just introducing you to more safe environments. So say a daytime drop that only lasts 20 minutes. You're only going to be facing the game during the day. As you progress on, you can take on and get access to prospects that have much longer drop windows, but that means you're getting a cycle of day-night. And night, particularly for most of our biomes, is definitely the most dangerous.
I want to ask a little bit about what failure means in Icarus. I mean, in the trailer there was someone that fell down and you just ominously talked about the dangers of being left behind on the planet. What happens if you don't make it back to the ship in time, die on the planet? What happens?
He's talking about the
if you think about
space
DayZ,
game.
you get shot, it's a very binary event that happens and there's nothing you can do, it's just over. And
He's just talking about how there's going to be 20-minute drops
but I think
every day,
charm.
basically.
I like your use of the word charm there, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, like there definitely is, but I think with Icarus, we've chosen one failure state.
For sure.
If you run out of time on your drop, that character and all its equipment is gone.
It's not really
so we wanted to make that terrifying, and that's why our tagline is, there are worse fates than death. So it's getting left behind. If you miss your rendezvous window with the orbital station, then that's it. Everything that you've deployed on there, your character and all that progression of that character and all that equipment is just
games
gone.
are still developing a lot, so there
And
were
that's our
quite a
one
few of
failure
these
state.
games.
If you run out of oxygen, someone can come and revive you. If you get attacked by this particular animal and damaged, someone can heal you. But if you run out of time, it's over.
I'm curious, I mean, there's so many elements. There's so much ambition. I know there's a lot of PC gamers that maybe feel like you abandoned DayZ, other projects. What do you have to reassure those people that you're committed to Icarus?
Well, I think a big thing for me is Bohemia was an existing company, and I definitely felt
the creator of all those other survival games.
That was
he just
hard
made
for them
it,
to
dropped
go,
it, and then left.
And they probably felt like they were pulling me in a direction that I didn't want to go. And it's really been a bit of a struggle for me to develop and not only the studio, but myself as well. There was a whole bunch of things I had to learn. I had to learn many of those things through failure. The solution there was to make sure it wasn't just a Dean Hall game, but it was a game built by incredibly skilled people. And we managed to assemble, I think, definitely one of the best teams I've ever worked with, and exceptional concept team through to a technical and production team as well.
Well, I know there's a ton of people that are interested in my very next question, my favorite question. When can people get the opportunity to play Icarus?
That is a good question. So we're looking at sometime next year. Our development is very advanced at this point. Our biggest question really is content. So, you know, we're making the game free to play because we wanted to maximize the number of people that play it. And we're acutely aware a number of our former staff are ex-Grinding Gear Games who made Path of Exile, very talented in the free-to-play area. So we're very cognizant of how much content we need to provide gamers. So at the moment, we're really sort of heading into that.
Well, Dean, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us.
I love how the Twitter.
Really appreciate it.
They're still talking about
Once again, that was Dean
the other games.
Upcoming survival.
Yeah, they're still talking about other games. You can see in the bottom part.
Let's head to Frankie.
When you're an
she's got
evil
a guinea pig.
supervillain, it's important to have your own sense of
I used to have
style.
guinea pigs, they're adorable.
What? Evil Cat Psychics are so 2019.
They're like small dogs.
Evil
they're
Genius 2
adorable.
asks players the question, how would
They
you
kind of scare me.
design a
Not gonna
supervillain
lie.
fortress? Would
So
you
look at a
build
hamster, now
pool
look at a
filled
guinea
with
pig, and
laser
I kind of
sharks,
just like,
or would you just give all the home appliances RGB lighting? Here's the world-exclusive
RGB
first
lighting,
gameplay footage of Evil Genius 2, World Domination.
World Domination.
The guinea pig looked over at the camera and just stared.
Please, help me, get me out of here.
She's petting me the wrong way. I mean, I heard this is like that one Doctor game that Sega made.
Oh, I know the one you mean.
Yeah, this looks like exactly like that. I'm guessing this is what they were saying.
But it's
That game did sell really well,
forgotten, I can't even remember the name of
but it sold well.
it. Yeah. I think it did.
It sold really well, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good then. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one in the franchise then. Or it's DLC or something.
Oop.
I mean, the music could have been a bit better. It's literally. That's literally all it is.
Redacted. So you're basically making a
Evil Genius 2.
We are about to see the first official gameplay footage for Godfall on PC.
That's cool.
Counterplay Games is going to give us a guided tour of the battle for Aperion. And keen observers will
Godfall.
notice that this is running in
Man.
Unreal Engine 5. That's
I wish I knew what
those
Godfall
shiny sets
was.
of armor
Same
look
here.
oh so gorgeous. You can go on over to the Epic Game Store and wishlist it now, or get more information on Godfall before it releases this holiday
Ooh.
season. But for now, let's take a look.
Hello, my name is Keith Lee, and I am
Hello,
the game
Keith.
director for Godfall. On behalf of Counterplay Games, we are very excited to
Oh,
share
Keith
gameplay
Lee.
with you today
Hello.
and to offer you a glimpse
Hello.
into the mystical world of Godfall.
Hello.
Please enjoy. Godfall is still in development, so some things will
It looks-
change
it looks really
and
beautiful.
improve in the final product.
does look nice, yeah.
Including visuals and performance.
No wonder why he's just walking.
Godfall is set in a brand
Because if
new
they go any
high
quicker, the
fantasy
frame rate
universe
just dies.
filled with heroic knights, arcane magic, and forbidden realms. The world is split up into the elemental realms of earth, water, air, and fire. You play a Valorian knight, a godlike warrior able to equip valor plates, legendary armor sets.
The Avatar, master of all four elements.
I thought the exact same thing. I
adventure through the realms. You'll get to take on enemies to challenge a mad god who awaits you at the top.
When the world
Throughout
the
your
most you
journey,
get it.
you'll find ancient valor plates.
Oh,
lost
that's
in time,
great.
Each with their own
God damn it.
characteristics and long history. Now let's talk about gameplay in Godfall. First, our team wanted to do something different. We wanted
is it
to
the Borderlands
combine
devs?
action RPG loot progression,
Oh.
third-person melee combat to create what we think is a whole new genre, the looter slasher. Our game is therefore one part gear-driven and one part player skill-driven. In other words, not only do we want
This
you to
does
find
look nice, but again, it's not
weapons
my
with powerful loot traits, but we also want you to have that feeling of accomplishment for mastering the wide set of combat mechanics available to you in Godfall. What you're looking at now is a mid-boss fight, a tougher challenge which we'll have to leave for another day. Please check out the Godfall channels on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. Thank you so much for taking a look at Godfall, and we'll be showing you more soon.
Now next up, when PC gamers think of iconic first-person shooters, they think of games like Doom, Quake, and Duke Nukem.
Yeah, I think that as well.
Our next trailer shows a project that celebrates the proud heritage of sci-fi FPSs while taking advantage of some very modern visual effects, like glorious enemy dismemberment. From Bounding Box Software and Humble Publishing, this is Proteus.
Enemy dismemberment.
This looks... Whoa! Okay, I like the way this looks. Like this with the sprite. Ooh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, this actually does kind of look cool.
It does look cool. I like seeing all these new Doom type games.
Yeah, like classic Doom.
Yeah.
This looks awesome. Oh, and then there's just this.
Oof.
Yeah, not really a fan of that. I mean, again, I know other people will be excited about this. I mean, the art style, graphically, looks alright. Fae Tactics.
I love the look of that last one. Fae Tactics is set to scratch that isometric combat itch that I know a lot of us have been feeling ever since we played Final Fantasy Tactics back in the 90s. All right, but we're not done with Humble Games yet. Their lineup, as it turns out, isn't all that humble. We're going to take a look at 2 more games from them. Project Wingman, a jet fighter game featuring RPG elements and VR support.
I got the
rounding
joke.
things out is Carto from Sunhead Games, a gorgeous top-down puzzler. Let's take a look.
Oh, this kind of looks cool. But it kind of also reminds me of like those cheaply made kids' YouTube videos.
Oh,
Sort
those
of.
helpful guide videos.
Yeah. I mean, like, that does look kind of cool. No worries, Ultra. Oh, please be Afterburner. Like, please. It's not going to be to Sega. It looks like
No
it.
way.
Please.
On some new contacts.
It kind of looks good.
Kill confirmed.
Project Wingman.
Good work, Hitman team. Return to base.
Looks cool.
Hey Davbot, have you ever wondered what Gordon Freeman's voicemail message sounds like?
No.
Sean, that is an intriguing inquiry. However, something is
I know you said Gordon
I'm
Freeman,
receiving
but
an
it called
external transmission.
You said Gordon Freeman.
Why does this keep happening,
Said Gordon
Davbot? What's
Freeman.
with the security? Have you
Oh.
upgraded to
Don't
Service
make
Pack 2
me
yet?
excited by this.
The transmission is coming from a powerful space
I
satellite.
guess
Hold on, it's
it's my
coming from
time.
Valve? Itself?
Greetings,
Oh.
PC Gaming Show. It is I, your supreme leader, Kane. I am commandeering this broadcast to deliver an important mission briefing. You must capture the GDI base marked at these coordinates. This is a strategically significant I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's me, Joe Coogan. And I can take over this broadcast because I do what I want. Look, you know Command & Conquer has been a major part of your life. It's certainly been a big part of mine. The Command & Conquer Remastered Collection recently launched for PC, and it is an awesome way to relive this classic game with a bunch of new bells and whistles. I mean, who doesn't like 4K graphics, quick matches in multiplayer, or modding, am I right? I personally want to send a big shout out to all you PC gamers who have kept the legacy of Kane alive over these last 25 years. I mean, I live in death, I guess. Thanks for letting me interrupt, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the show. For the glory of Nod!
Tell me, PC gamers, do you have any rare action figures? Perhaps you're one of the lucky owners of an out-of-print collectible, something you'd never trade away in a million years.
Yeah, it is.
Our next game is a celebration of toys and art. On its surface,
Oh,
it is
oh,
about
oh,
collecting,
Dad.
customizing, and trading,
That means-
but it's
Yeah,
also a highly
cool.
social playground for
Another thing
creativity,
I'd love
one where
is
you
just
can make your own
Gmod.
levels
Like,
and
apparently
gather
they've
with
been
your friends to
working on
hang out,
Gmod
play
2
mini
and
games,
stuff.
and trade together. This is Blanco's.
Gary's Mod 2?
Yeah, because there's a new Source engine, which was Half-Life on it. I can't say but you know.
Alex.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. That'd be really nice to see updated on Gary's Mod. Even though it's just...
Everyone comes together to play and dance and race and shoot and jump and fly with jetpacks or maybe bat wings. And there's lava.
This
and
isn't
a
a jetpack.
laminated junk food. Where you can create your own worlds and have your own adventures where you are in charge. Where you can make your very own games with your very own rules.
Okay, this actually kind of
Your
looks cool.
friends can come and play. Like this one here. Yep, them too. And I don't know what that dude is.
Wow.
Oh, not the floss.
What? They're all toys come to life. And I can actually play with them and own them all. That's f***ing sweet. But you see, this place isn't a legend at all. It's a party.
Here to bring us the inside look at Blanco's block party is Jamie Jackson from Mythical. Jamie, thanks so much for joining us today.
Hey man, thanks for having me.
I would love if you could just address what is
It
Blanco.
kind of reminds me
Blankos
of...
it's a game about
What was that
final
game we
toys
played
kind of
like
come
a
into
month
life
ago? I can't
and where they go when a
But it's
human
already
leaves
on
the room.
Steam.
But it's also more than just a game. It's a place for
Sorry, on Steam,
content creators
too.
and
What was
gamers
it? It
and
was like we were all
collectors
balls
to
and
come
we just
together and
go
hang out
and-
and build the worlds and games that they really want to play in. And you can have
what was
as many as your friends come and hang out with you as you want.
But you know,
But you could
what I
also drop the
kind of
toys
reminds
into
me.
the
Yeah,
first where you
I
can
know
play
what
with
you mean,
one
yeah.
It's a shooting mechanic. We got like
I
a
see what you mean.
unicorn rocket launcher that fires ice creams. We got like a cactus grenade
Like how
launcher
you said
fires
that
these
so
little cactus
seriously.
balls. So
You've got a
it's
rocket
all
launcher
about
that
kind of like
shoots ice
arcade
creams.
fun shooter stuff, and you can
Yeah.
set up as a team shooter.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, you know. I shoot rocket launchers. Screams, cats. Casual thing. You understand.
Casual, yeah. Point to point, you could build this super
I play my games correctly.
You just go A to B. You could do laps, and then another one is because Blankos.
This is exactly like that game we played.
That's kind of what powers them. So another one you could do is actually
I didn't like it in this one. I don't like it now.
What's kind of super cool is all of those toys work with each other. So you could build a race.
It's like Roblox.
And you could drop some guns in it, and it could be a race.
But dumber.
So you have these huge flexible tools, this community focus. We've also seen in games like Fortnite these in-game events. Are these kinds of things that you think will show up in Blankos as well?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we felt that from the beginning of development, that Blankos wasn't just this place for players to go and build and create their own worlds, but it was a place for us to be able to share with them different content, whether that's a music concert, whether it's a movie trailer, whether it's something no one's seen yet. But absolutely, that we're definitely thinking about that kind of stuff.
Well, talk to me about the number of different designs. Like, where are these designs coming from? How many are there?
We're not talking about numbers in season 1 just yet, but we are talking about the artists. So we're really stoked we've been able to work with some of my favorites that I've been buying the vinyl toys of over the years. So John Paul Kaiser is a great artist from the UK. I ended up buying some of his toys in New York about 6 years ago, and now we get to work together and bring his toys to life in the game, which has been great fun. James Groman, who I think just kind of really epitomizes vinyl toy design, just those clean vector-based lines. And one of my personal favorites is Pete Fowler, who for me was kind of one of the grandfathers of vinyl toy design.
I know people are going to want more information. They're going to want to know when they can play Blankos, when they can see more. Where do they go for that?
If you want to keep just up to date with things, go and check out blankos.com. You can register there right now, so you can secure your account name and get ready for launch. We're going to be launching end of the year, so not too far away now, but we're also going to be starting to look for our beta at some point soon as well. So if you get registered, we might be able to get you in that.
Oh, cool. Jamie from Mythical, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thanks for having me, guys.
It looks like a clever little fun game to play.
The
game is Blankos.
It definitely looks something like.
Let's take a look at what's coming up next at this year's PC Gaming Show.
You're watching
I'm not paying.
Presented by PC
Yeah, I'm not buying that game for $60 though.
Wait, is that how much it was?
We celebrate
if it is, I'm not buying it for
Total War. What's next? An escape from Tarkov. The reveal of horror strategy game Rogue Lords. And more. Back to you, Frankie.
The PC is the birthplace of space flight action games, and our next project, Everspace 2, expands on that tradition with its gorgeous handcrafted universe. The focus here is on exploration and dogfighting, with alien species standing in the way of outfitting your ship with unique modules, weapons, and devices.
That'd be awesome.
And as we're about to see in this next trailer, combat won't just take place in the cold vacuum of space, but also the atmospheres of planets themselves. Here's Everspace 2.
This sounds awesome. Unreal Engine, nice one. Rockfish Games presents. Again, it looks like that other game from earlier. I mean, the graphics still look cool, but it's sort of given when it comes to the
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
If you have an Unreal Engine game that's not looking beautiful, then
you've done something wrong. Like, you've gone out of your way to make it look bad.
You have talent.
Yeah. Oh, June 15th. That's cool. How is this?
Oh, these sounds. Oh, this is me.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. I'm just uncomfortable. Alright,
Did not like that.
PC gamers, I'm sure you'll agree. If
Yeah.
a horse shows up at your door and you don't remember ordering a horse, it's probably best to keep the door shut. One of the coolest things about a Total War Saga Troy, the next game from Creative Assembly, is that it will enable players to experience multiple different versions of how the iconic battle went down, including several explanations for what that mythical horse actually was. I'll get the door while you watch the latest trailer.
Oh.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16.
I'll get the door.
Odysseus. There is only one response to Queen
I had to
Helen's
say
abduction.
it's probably that other game we saw earlier. Yeah.
In Total War Saga Troy, you can rewrite the events of one of the greatest conflicts ever told, the Trojan War. As Odysseus besieged the legendary city of Troy in 3 ingenious and equally devastating ways, all based around prominent theories from throughout the ages as to what the iconic Trojan horse really resembled.
The walls of this city may appear to be mighty, but no defenses are impregnable.
Using gargantuan siege towers, take the fight to the walls. Slaughter the Trojans atop and force them back into their pitiful city.
Again, it looks. Yeah, Matt, you more than welcome.
The enemy are unaware
actually,
of your presence. Position your troops
see,
to
if you
retain
join
your
and then
advantage
there's
once the
internet
attack
connection, you'll
begins.
be able to join later on. But there was internet connection
into
earlier
the
due
city
to
in a
Discord
vast, horse-headed vessel
connection.
fit for the gods.
So join,
Under
and
the
if
cloak of
it
darkness,
gets sort of
use guerrilla tactics to sabotage
choppy
the
and laggy,
unbreachable
I would
city
have-
gates,
you could join
leaving
later
the
on.
Trojan warriors defenseless, allowing the Achaean
Ultra, I
soldiers
said later
to begin
on.
razing the city to
By the
ground.
way, I did say later on once this is over.
The walls have been breached.
Yeah.
Even the
I mean, we
greatest
could always just.
defenses cannot
We
stand
always
against
try
nature's
to see.
might. In a land
If
ravaged by
it's a two
earthquakes,
people thing.
It might be. I don't want to be rude.
Send
but it
your
might be
troops
all
forward.
just connection.
Troy is yours
So it always
for the
happens
taking.
when it's just me and Ultra.
I mean,
Miss
maybe.
Sheet's history in a war that will define the ages. Experience the legend of Troy this summer.
Victory will make you immortal.
That was a Total War Saga
That did
Troy,
not
which we'll get to play in 2021. And hey, speaking of sneaking in big surprises, a master of segue.
2021.
This year, we've teamed up with Intel to build a legendary custom computer inspired by art, weaponry, and the artifacts found in the game. DevBot, I understand you know your way around a computer, right?
Affirmative. Sean, I have a soft spot for Bronze Age computers.
Well, great. Why don't you tell our audience a little bit more?
Can do, Sean. Behold, PC gamers.
This build is centered around Intel's CPU, the 10th gen Intel Core i9-10900K processor. This 10-core flagship CPU is built for maximum game performance and overclocking, especially useful in epic strategy games like a Total War.
Excellent gaming performance.
The
Easy.
build also features a top-of-the-line
Like, eventually I do want an
RTX
RTX.
2080 Ti. Also on the Asus
Same.
board are a spacious 4 terabytes of
That's gonna
fast
take
storage
forever
and
to
128 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM.
Yeah, it's going to be pricey.
Platinum certified Corsair 1200 watt power supply.
And I think Matt.
And temperatures are kept at a nominal level.
Hello.
Hello, Matt.
Alongside liquid cooling.
Yeah, I'm about 2 hours late. I mean,
that's cool.
What have I missed?
Not much.
You missed Persona being leaked and then popping up before
PCs are
the
more
reveal.
than specs. They're a passion. When we build a PC, we form a relationship with that piece of hardware. We wanted to show
Another
you
game.
every step of that process.
Some
This
art
build,
games.
We enlisted a master craftsman,
Some
Brian Carter,
Diablo
a
games.
modder with over a decade and a half of experience.
From reading the chat, it looks like a lot of mediocrity.
Brian, as he created this
Yeah.
I knew that
a lot of the same game.
when this was going to happen, that it wouldn't be.
Hey, my name is Brian Carter,
amazing
and I've been
stuff.
building
Like,
custom
me
PC
and KJ
mods
have
for
found
over
some cool
16
stuff,
years.
but
I'm working
overall
with
it's
Intel
been,
and a Total War Saga
you know,
Troy
a
on a
bit
very special custom PC project
meh.
that we're thrilled to debut at the PC
I mean,
Gaming
Dust
Show.
and those free games look good, really good.
Series as I take
Oh,
you through
yeah,
each
yeah.
stage of the scratch
But
build
I consider
process.
that one whole
We
package
begin
rather
with the
than
inspiration and design
just-
phase, where we figure out
Yeah,
how
New
to
Blood.
take the amazing design assets
The
from
New
a
Blood
Total
package.
War
I'm gonna call it the
Saga
New
Troy
Blood
and
package.
Same here.
functionalize them to
That
house
looked
our
awesome.
best-in-class
That-
components.
If you
the
like
10th
old
gen
school,
Intel Core i9 10900K
Quake,
processor, I'll
yeah.
show you how I assemble,
Half-Life.
finish,
and it's
test
free
this
as well,
one-of-a-kind
which was
PC.
amazing.
Yeah.
A big thank you to
All the games are
Intel
free.
and Creative Assembly for letting me work on this incredibly fun
The
and
literal
challenging
website is,
project. I hope you
I
like
hate
it.
money.
And this is not
It
Fortnite.
looks so good, and I have some
Yeah,
good news.
this is not Fortnite.
Episode
That
1
had,
is
like,
available now, and I have
all
even
the
better
different
news.
games had different
You
URLs
can
and
win
all
this
that.
PC from DevBot's
Yeah.
loving clutches. Head on over
Wait,
to
did you mention something about Fortnite there? Can you say that
PCGamer.com/IntelPC
again?
to learn
Yeah,
more
one of the
and enter for a
websites
chance
is
to
this
win.
is not Fortnite.
And with that,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
time
thank
to
God,
return
I
to
really
more
hope
PC
that it
Gaming Show
wasn't.
action.
No, it wasn't. It was
Fantastic
literally them
friend.
just saying this.
Last year, Remnant
Well, thank
from
God
the
for
Ashes
that.
challenged gamers to take on monstrous
Because
creatures
if it was
in
Fortnite, I'd be going, hold on a minute.
post-apocalyptic Today, we're
Stop.
excited to announce the biggest update yet for the game.
That
Upcoming
doesn't seem
DLC
right.
that will conclude this thrilling saga.
There's something wrong
The
with that
fate
statement,
of
and I can't
humankind
figure out what it
is at
is.
stake. It's time to bring an end to the root once and
So
for all.
Ultra's been lagging out, you say?
This is
Well,
the
when-
world
Yeah, he's
reveal
been a
he
bit
joined
Remnant
earlier,
from the Ashes,
it was
subject
really
2923,
laggy.
available
It's
August
all, I don't know
20th
why.
on
It's always when
PC,
it's
Xbox
anytime
One,
Ultra
and
comes into
PS4.
Discord or in VC, it always lags out. And I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm not saying it's my fault. It could be anyone's fault. It could be Discord's fault. But yeah, that's what was happening.
Is what makes us human.
And tonight, as you two are not lagging out, and there's two of you in here, or there's three of us in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. It must be Ultra's connection. I'm afraid to say, but
Yeah.
Root's not the only.
I'm gonna get him in later on then, with the future of gaming stuff.
Fair enough.
If the connection's good.
That sounds good to me.
If
I just saw with the bit when the woman was standing on there talking again. I've got the media muted so it doesn't come through my microphone. But when the woman was talking, I noticed that it's 3 frames per second. Very good, guys. Very professional.
Remnant from the
Okay,
Ashes
I'm sorry to
concept
say,
looks
I'll have to go
fantastic.
quickly.
And you know what
It'll
else
be
is
like a minute.
fantastic?
Okay.
I've just been
Hearing
Oh,
the
okay.
opinions of
No.
strangers
Oh, wait, I
on
wanna
the
see if it
internet.
works this
Nothing
time.
makes my day as much
Okay,
as hearing
the
what's
live
inside
reactions are actually
your
working this
mind.
time.
So please use
Damn it.
hashtag PC Gaming Show on whatever your platform of preference
only.
may be.
Okay, I'll be back
and you
in
just might have your comment show up
2-6.
live on the show.
All right.
Now for our next
Keep them
Matt,
title,
yeah, hold it.
entertained.
we have to look at
Yeah,
classic
keep the people entertained.
Capcom has been updating the original Resident Evil games, and in the same vein, 2K is now updating Mafia. The original Mafia trilogy is getting a full definitive
this is
edition
awkward.
remaster, with the original game,
It's
the
not
2002
awkward.
Mafia, getting a full
Wait,
ground-up
okay, are you watching the live
remake
stream?
with 4K support.
Yeah, I'm watching
We
the
got a
stream.
brand new trailer.
Okay.
for it. So let's take a look at Lost Heaven 2 decades later.
So I got a phone call last night from Big Ronald. He
How long you been in town?
he's been trying to get me to buy his succulent McNuggets. I don't know whether I should reject the offer or.
I swear to God, Matt.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I was waiting until you left.
I had to come back.
I had a
I got what here
guy
is.
on screen.
I got a call from Ronald yesterday saying I want some of these sweet succulent buckets.
This is a meme with your channel now, Gam, whether you like it or not.
I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Also, can I
so
just say,
glad.
there was a guy on screen a minute ago, and I swear, it nearly made me jump because he looked exactly like somebody I know. One of the guys. I mean, no, seriously, there's a guy in. What was that? Is that a mafia game? Yeah, the mafia thing. That looked like a guy I know quite well, which almost maybe sort of, you know, the uncanny valley type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of that happened. I thought, like, holy shit.
Well, fantastic.
Oh,
Let's
God,
ring him up, DevBot. Joining me to talk about Mafia is the president and CCO of Hangar 13. It is
Okay, who is
Hayden
this guy?
Blackman. Hayden, thanks so much for joining us today.
He's like one of the worst people.
So for people who haven't played the original
like,
Mafia, which is a 2002 release, talk to us about
he's wearing
the guy
Mafia, the definitive edition, is a complete ground.
I wanna snap him. I wanna snap him like a
What's his
twig.
name? Does he have a name?
Really
Or
launched the Mafia franchise.
did he say his name?
And in Mafia, you take on the role of
I don't
Tommy
know.
Angelo, who is a cab driver that falls in with the mob during the 1930s.
I mean,
so
the
actually
Mafia
during the height of
series is awesome.
Prohibition, in a city called Lost Heaven, which is loosely based on Chicago. And as a member of the Salier
just the
crime
first one that's
family,
been remade?
he really gets
That was
embroiled
new.
in a war with the Morello crime
think
family.
it-
And we kind of
I don't know,
explore that
actually.
story of Tommy's evolution from cab
I hope it's all
driver
of them. I doubt it will
to
be.
a respected member of the Mafia.
I feel like in the last 10 years we've seen
It was just
HD
about to get to
editions,
the
remasters
moment there
that are more
whenever
graphical
the
updates,
guy
but my
I know,
understanding
or at
is
least
that
the
this
character
is
they've
far
made that
more than
looks like the
just
guy I
a
know
new
appeared
coat
on
paint on a
screen.
game from
Then they
2002.
cut.
Talk to me about what
Have
a
you played the
remake
Mafia
means.
series?
Everything was rebuilt. So every
No,
asset,
but I've seen
every
enough of it to
cinematic
know
was
what it
reshot
is.
and,
Okay, that's a nice.
gameplay was
This
completely
looks
redone.
amazing now
We've
as
kept
well.
all
There he
the
is.
same big beats from the original game. The story is
Did
the
you see
same,
him yet?
for the most part. All
Did you
the
see
big
him?
plot
There's a
points
guy
are
I know who
there.
looked exactly
All
like
the
that guy.
missions are there and represented.
He
But
was in
again,
the
everything
over-the-shoulder
was
shot.
completely
God, I'm
rebuilt,
using
from
my
the ground up.
film studies
In order
terms.
to kind of meet the expectations of today's gamer,
Yeah, but no,
This
he was-
screenshot
he was-
looks amazing compared to the original
The
game.
location,
Yeah, they look
pretty
really
much every
cool.
open world
Like all the
game is a
effects and
central character. In
The-
2002,
okay, I like-
we have seen a ton of gameplay
Alrighty.
changes between then and now, 2020. Can you talk a little bit about some of the ways you've updated the open world setting and maybe
You
some
know,
of the new
I'm
mechanics?
gonna be honest. When I heard about, you know,
So we do
what's the
that
name
in a
of that
number of different
mobile
ways.
game?
You know,
I
one,
think it's
we
called
looked at how
Mafia
popular
City.
it can
Originally,
be
when I
made
heard
into
that
some of
being
the
advertised,
kind of,
I thought it was a
world
part of this
interactions and
series.
Some of the things that we did.
Oh, no.
Crowds.
I'm glad it wasn't. I'm very glad it wasn't,
City
though.
Life from Mafia 3. Put them into
Swear to God,
Because I was thinking-
Mafia the Definitive Edition. But we also looked at.
We can
other
move
ways
on to
for us
something
kind of
else if you want.
redesign the
I can
city
bring
so
up
it's
the
more
guy
fun
who
to
runs
drive
Pizza
around.
Hut.
Do we need to widen the streets? Do we need to make sure that there's not as many 90-degree turns so that
Or we could
you can kind of coast
go
around
Subway if you
corners
want to
and,
talk about the flat
no.
roads.
We capture the feel of the vehicles are the things that we want to do.
Oh,
to make
no,
sure
it wouldn't
that
be
the
as
roads
funny
have,
though, to
you
be
know,
fair.
grip or
I mean, no,
they're
I've
sticking
noticed
around.
just looking in the
that, I think,
background,
brought a
the
lot of
guy
value
who's
as
on
well,
screen
because
right now is
most of the way that you
talking.
engage with
He's
the
a real
vehicles
horror
is
film
driving.
fan. I
Speaking
can
of
see.
building things from the ground up, I gotta ask you about the cinematics.
He's got the Invisible
I mean, they look
Man as well.
gorgeous in the
The guy-
trailer.
Oh yeah, he does.
And
That's
I
sick.
mean,
I
what
love
was
the
the
old
process of rebuilding
I mean,
all
he's
of
got
those
good
cinematics?
taste. Some of
For
the
us, it was really,
better of
how
the
do
older
we
films.
recreate these,
Also, where is
again,
this
taking
guy? Is he in a
advantage of
fucking
some of the
nuclear
cutting edge stuff that
basement?
we've been doing at
The guy in the red.
Oh, I thought you meant
we
that.
have,
Well, your living
really
room
great,
does look like a
facial scanning and likeness capture technology.
Don't probe into my life, Gam. Don't probe into my life, Gam. You don't want to know shit.
The definitive edition. So we
No,
did
but
go
no,
in and
seriously
we
though,
rewrote all the cinematics.
I'm talking about the interviewer.
Again,
He
to
looks
add
like
some
he's
of
in
that
a.
language and add
He's
some of
like
that,
one of the worst
character
people in the world.
development
So I
and
wouldn't
maybe some of that
be
clarity that
surprised
we were
if he lives
going
in a
for
bunker.
without losing the essence of each moment.
No,
Well, now it's
he
time for
lives
my
in a
favorite
pineapple
question.
under the pineapple
When
under the
can we
pineapple under the
play
pineapple.
Mafia Definitive Edition?
That's where he
Where
lives.
can people go right now to learn?
You need to see that. It's a
we're
good
working
bit of
on August
context.
31st, and we still
One for the pineapple, one for the pineapple.
We're working on that kind of final polish push right now, but I'm really confident.
Can we have a
resolution
pineapple in the
right
chat,
now.
please?
If you want more information, you can go to mafiagame.com.
If you guys don't
After
do it,
seeing
I
the
will.
trailer, I personally am hyped, Hayden. Thank you so much for joining us at this year's greatest PC gaming show once again, MafiaGame.com.
What is he
For our
saying?
next title, it's time to head
He
on
looks
over
like
to
he's doing. There's a certain face that some people
next up,
do, and
it's
he's
one of those
doing it.
games
It's what
that
I like
looks
to call
so
the pretentious
pretty, you
smile.
just had to show it to you.
Yeah, that, and it's like that.
Ever
crossed
wondered
with
what
Monster
Slay the
Face.
Spire might be like with Tim Burton at
Oh
the
dear
helm?
God!
Well,
Oh,
Road Lord
it literally
could
is.
be the answer.
I could just
It's
imagine him
been
in his brain just going,
Cyanide and Leica Studio and sees you building a team from
His brain is trying to
like
have
Dracula,
diarrhea.
Bloody Mary, and Baron Samedi. Makes all the
Mental
more sense when
diarrhea.
you
It makes the
realise
same
you're
noise
being
that Arnold
bullied
does, you
by
know,
the
the
devil himself. A job that has my name written all over it. The game
You
is
alright?
out this October.
Yeah, that
and
just
we've got
caught
a
me,
brand
like,
new
so
gameplay
off
trailer.
Also, can I say that the background behind the woman who's currently talking, it's like I said in the PS5 stream, it looks like something that they probably download the free background loop videos.
I actually have an app on my computer that actually does that for me.
You have to build your team with legends.
Oh, really?
It's a background thing.
Them in runs.
It's
multiple events and fights.
It's
After a terrible defeat,
it's like 3D waiting screens.
faithful disciples.
If I find it, I'll send you it.
Oh, cool.
Because I have it on my computer. I keep another name.
Epic.
The combat is turn-based.
Also, this just looks like a Tim Burton movie, but as a game. Which, I mean,
yeah,
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
No, but
I'm not saying that's a bad thing because Tim Burton movies are rather interesting. But this,
I like his style.
Yeah, the visual style is really quite nice, and I like the editing in this. The way they've been able to
it's a cool
edit it and
mishmash of like comic style and
during the entire
Tim
run.
Burton style. I mean,
Your
like
health
in
is
comic, I
reduced
mean
to
like
zero.
with the flame
Your run
effects
is
and
finished.
particles.
Yeah.
You are the devil.
It definitely,
so you don't
it's
have to
not
play
something
by
that I
the
would
same
think
rules
would
as
work, but
mortals.
it does surprisingly
When
work with the
situation
dark
becomes tricky,
backgrounds.
You can use souls.
This is like a
to play
macabre
with the interface
Scooby-Doo. I
and
think it's the
change
best way of
enemy
putting
health bar, for
it.
example. This is an expensive trick to use.
Oh,
Very
Ring,
powerful.
where's the monster? Okay, I got the
Thank you for watching the video. Stay tuned.
Man,
for more
oh man,
info coming
Scoop!
soon. See you next time.
If you're a big fan of roguelikes, you know they're
Zoink Scoob!
procedurally generated worlds.
I am
and
using 1%. Oh god, remember the
Our
Shaggy
next
memes?
game, Unexplored 2,
Oh,
puts
oh,
an
the-
interesting twist on these
That
ideas.
was.
What if your character's demise
I don't think we're gonna do it,
Man, oh man, Scoop!
entering it
my
for
God.
Like, man,
playthrough?
hiya, you're right. Hold me, school. I got this.
And publisher
That's not a bad
This
impression.
is Unexplored 2, The Wayfarer's
I actually. I do a lot of Shaggy voices.
That's really good.
Will you answer?
Hey, that's pretty good.
To take your
Hey, that's pretty good.
line of heroes.
What's a Scooby Snack?
Will you waver?
It's just good job no one's watching the stream for the games. Yes, they only watch the stream for our personalities. That's why they watch this. Speaking of personalities, Arnold Schwarzenegger is... No! I just have to say one word and then... Is it the stream is it their stream that's lagging out or... What is it? Because,
mine, most likely. On my end, it's cool.
The latest update for
Because
Dauntless
you
is
have
most
the
ambitious chapter yet for this
moments where it's
online
like 60
free-to-play
FPS and
RPG.
goes to 3.
In
Oh, there's the fucking
players unravel a mystery
pretentious
surrounding
bastard
ancient
again.
civilization, culminating in a
Baldy
showdown
Bap.
with a new otherworldly behemoth. And as a nice little bonus, if you go to playdauntless.com
Also,
right
you
now,
know when you can tell
use the code
something
PCGamingShow
was
2020,
like some
get
things
some
are
free in-game
really
rewards.
CGI.
Nice.
Like
Let's take a closer
they've
look
tried
at
to
this
make realistic
update
looking
that's available
objects, but you
now
can
in Dauntless.
look at them and you
This
just tell they're
is
fake.
Call of the Void.
Yeah.
That's his backdrop.
Whoa! Okay.
At least to me. Oh hello. Ooh. Oh hello. I like the look of this. Twitch is gonna love that because it's the Twitch color scheme.
I actually like this sort of colour palette and the art style here.
Yeah, it looks really quite nice.
It's kind of simple yet
Effective.
yeah.
Yeah, that's quite nice actually.
It's not
I like
like
the effects too.
I don't like how like you know you have some games which literally just go ham with like the bloom effects.
Oh yeah.
This doesn't. It's just nice and minute, but yet
This
still
looks like a.
vivid.
This looks like there was a book I had a while back which had illustrations that used this color palette.
Oh, it is Dauntless.
It's like
Good shout, Mark.
There's still more games to come on the
Sorry to
PC
cut you off
gaming
there.
show.
Dauntless,
Here's
Call
what's
of the
around
Void.
corner. Take a
But what
closer
is the
look at
Void saying?
Bloodbound, the new action RPG from Devolver. a special collection of
Come on, watch it for the games.
Don't play this game.
There are many games
This
about
game
gaming,
looks like
which
crap.
is why Among Trees caught my eye.
Put the cookie
In this
down.
first-person survival sandbox, you get to explore a colourful, breathing world that's full to the brim with life. Just don't go wandering around like Snow White. Wild, deadly beasts share this painted world with you, and you'll want to move carefully to avoid their bitey bits. Produced by a 3-person team out of Sweden, this project demonstrates the creative power of independent creators on PC.
Yeah, I did
really
think there
don't
would be a
know what
lot
to
more
make
sort of
this.
indie sort of titles in this, so I was right with that, but I'm glad to see
True.
there are it's a good balance. It's not only just indie stuff. And it
Back
has
in a
stepped up
second.
quite a bit since I didn't watch last year's PC gaming stuff. I only watched the year before and the year before that, and those were garbage in my opinion. This is definitely a lot better. It's still cringy, but I can bear it. Survive. Simple. I will water this plant. Enthralling gameplay. And look, it's big fishing adventure 7.
I don't like you for making that joke anymore.
Oh, it's out now. Yeah, Firewatch style.
Now,
Firewatch
if you're
Wars.
like me, you've drunk your fair share of
I'm
potions
back.
in video games over
Welcome
the years. But you've probably never stopped
Oh,
to
you
consider
left,
the
Matt?
business side of these magical
See, it's hard to
elixirs.
tell when
Temporarily.
people
In
leave, but
potion
you
knowledge,
start
your
talking to
audience
yourself.
must save her potion shop.
Well, I did say I'll be back in a bit, but you're still talking when you said it, so you know.
Same thing
Let's
happened
take a
earlier,
closer
but then
look
I
at
didn't
this
hear
unique
KJ. I was
fantasy
just talking
concept.
to myself for like a good minute and a half.
Hey guys, it's me, the epic PC gamer, and today we are reacting to
Whoa,
the PC gaming show.
Okay, this kind of
And,
looks like it
um,
made an SFF. But
That's what it
It
does.
was a guess.
Hey, we hired somebody to animate and source filmmaker, and this is the result. We are a big top 10 studio guys. You can tell we are.
studio guys.
I'm not just the gamer, I am the advertiser. Haha. Plot twist. I
Okay,
got
this
you good.
is. My expectations have gone a lot lower now.
This looks like a glorified mobile game.
Thank you, I've been saying that the whole time.
That's not what you were saying, buddy. If you did, I didn't hear you.
I've been saying it right the whole stream.
Also, you know, it even has the mobile cutscenes as well, where characters will pause until you do something, and then it's like, what are you doing? You pause, like, how will you react? And you're going, for God's sake, mate. It's like, you know, press one button, the other character. Excuse me!
This had such promise at the start, and now it just looks.
Potion. It looks like a glorified Disney mobile app
Spend a
for a
lot of time in
3-year-old.
video games fixated on finding the best, the most powerful gear.
Surprised it doesn't come to
In our
Nintendo
next
Switch.
game, Mortal Shell, things are a little
Switch it up,
different.
my
You aren't
fellow
scouring a dungeon looking
PC
for a +1
gamers.
sword. You're exploring a shattered world for the remains of defeated warriors that you then possess.
But
like a
this
ghost.
guy, I don't know
These
what it
are
is.
Mortal
He
shells.
gives me the
They're much
creeps.
more than mere pieces of armor and stats. Each one
It's
has
just
a
something about him. He's a
complicated
creepy
backstory,
guy. I don't know
playstyle,
what it
and
is. It's
identity.
giving me that
Might give you
vibe.
mixed
But
feelings about the body you're occupying.
maybe it's his acting
Coming
in
later
front
this
of the
year
camera.
exclusively to the Epic Game Store on
I
PC.
think he's
Let's take a look
he's
at this
overacting a
gorgeous
wee
and
bit.
brutal action game.
Like if he was
Mortal
doing
Shell.
it casually, I mean, I can understand. But you can just tell he's reading from an auto cue.
Scratch sigils on the wall.
I hope he's reading from an auto cue. I want him to be like this in real life.
A million eyes peering across time.
Yeah, Mark, this is epic.
Yearning for a glimpse
Okay, this is epic! God, I hate the fact that I can do this from
Please.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I feel really bad for KJ because now he has to sit in a car with two Kermits.
cinders and shadows.
Like, that's not really okay. Like, I ain't doing this.
I should rename this to like two Kermits, one Shaggy.
Hello, my name is Boris Johnson. I'm here to send
You stop! You stop! Stop that right now.
As you know, I am a PC gamer from the 22nd century, and I love my epic games. I play Fortnite every day, and epic scrubs don't understand my epicness. That is something he probably would. That is something he probably would say.
I'm going to destroy these fools like I killed Brexit.
I'm going to destroy you like I destroy my wife. Anyone under 18, please don't try and figure out what that means. Not that they be watching.
But wait,
join Discord for beta access. Oh god, no. The Epic company are shelling their Epic server.
Bosses are a classic staple of this type of RPG.
Again.
And in our second piece of Mortal Shell footage, we'll see
what are those fucking hand gestures? I'm sorry, but
it's a constant adversary throughout the
I talk with my hands, and I don't use those in regular conversations.
As you grow in skill and master new weapons, so will he. The clip about to watch shows that there is very familiar with the elusive
I thought that was clearly
adversary.
obvious.
Take a look.
Also the camera jump. Also the camera jump. Just note that.
Yes,
Just went from far away from him to up close, like, hey, up close and personal, buddy. Also, can I just say, this is probably the most disturbing visual I've ever seen. Just a guy with his spine casually, you know, in front of the viewer, you know? It's just what I needed to see after
you
my
missed
dinner.
like the weirdness earlier like that. Like,
I'm glad.
Like some of it was
I'm
bizarre.
glad. I mean, to be fair, this is only like 2%. The game selection here is only about 2% more entertaining than the PS5 lineup.
Actually, no, I like the PS5 lineup. There's a load of games in that where I was
No, I
excited.
mean, it's 2%. No, I mean, it's 2% more entertaining because we can make fun of these, whereas the other ones, you know, legitimately had stuff to it that, you know, yeah, I couldn't really make jokes about it. Not that that's a bad thing by any means. That means the games are. I mean, this looks cool. It also looks
bit dull.
Like my 6-year-old nightmares. Please don't ask me about those.
Yikes.
This is like someone just going inside of like one of those games, like, and just using like the stock animation of like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Part of me feels they're just using 2 moves just to show you, look, we have a wide combination of moves. Only proceeds to show 2.
You know what music will go well with this?
Spooky, scary skeletons.
You know the Sonic Unleashed battle music. because you said he only has 2 moves, ergo it fits really well.
No, you know what would fit better? You know the rank E music.
as the guy dies.
In fact, no, I've got something that would work even better with that. What's it? You know the Spanish flea.
Show, we don't spend too much time talking about the Nintendo 64, but the beauty of PC gaming is that one way or another, almost all games find their way to us, often better off for it. After giving Blade Runner and Turok the Remaster treatment, Night Dive Studios is now modernizing Shadow.
We've all gone insane, guys. Just please.
Look what PC gaming has done to us.
For 4K
Like,
and widescreen.
We snorted our computer keyboards, and now we're high on our epic games.
No, I'm gonna upload this to Twitter. I'm gonna take someone else's like stream and then put that at the start, and then I'm gonna put meanwhile, and then it's just both of us going.
I can't feel my shoes.
Gam, tell you what you need to do. Gam, tell you what you need to do. Please edit the montage of the stream or something like that, like the best of Gam's stream.
I was thinking of doing that for PS5. I was gonna mix PS5 and this together.
Do it, right fucking please do it. I would watch that. Also, hello Tomb Raider, it's good to see you. They've given you a 2% upgrade. Okay, that's a bit harsh.
Cool. There has been a load of retro style 3D games tonight, which has been quite cool. I like how they're having sort of resurgence.
Epic.
Like.
Okay, what was that?
The closest thing I can sort of think about with like these style of graphics is Ocarina of Time, in terms of like how like the quality of the
Also, did that
textures
character
are.
just die on screen there?
Yes.
Because he just walked out onto a panel and then there was a big burst of flame, so it looked like they died in the demo. Just big.
The weird thing about this is model is kind of highly detailed for a game like this, like in style.
But it looks like it's rendered from something from like 2002, I would guess.
But I mean, like,
I wouldn't say
if you're gonna go
90s.
for something this style, you would want something a bit more low poly. And it's a cool model, but it kind of stands out against everything else.
Yeah, it's a bit like adding high res.
Oh,
it's like adding high res.
Yeah,
it's like adding high res models to
on a
a
first-name basis with our next
PS1
guest,
game.
as he has been here at the
God,
PC
it
Gaming
looks
Show
weird.
6 years running. From
But why is
Tripwire
this your
Interactive,
little game
the
coming to
president
mind?
himself, it's
No, that's
John
not the game I wanted to
Gibson. Thanks
think
for
of.
joining us,
No.
John.
Sean, it's my pleasure. I'm so excited
That
to be
film
back with
was
you again
weird,
to
but
talk
my family
about
seems
so
to
much
love
cool
it, so I'm
stuff
going to
happening
have
at
a problem with it.
Yeah, you guys have been doing
Also, is that
a
the
lot
same
of
guy
stuff,
filmed
and
at a
I just want
different
to kick
time?
off by asking, talk to me about Killing Floor 2.
So Killing
Is this
Floor 2
supposed
just
to... No,
released the
is it
Perilous
bits with
Splendor
him?
Summer Update. It's got 40 weapons,
Killing
blunderbuss, Glock 18, kaboom stick, Tesla launcher,
Perilous
an official map
Splendor.
called Desolation,
Yes,
space pirate themed outfits.
Epic
We're
alliteration.
running a seasonal event with
forgot
rewards
they
until
made
July
this
7th. And right now, it's free
Oh,
on
there's a
Steam
shark
for a
head as
week,
well.
so you can
What's
go
the
play it.
guinea pig's
I also have to ask
name?
for the follow-up to a game that was announced at the PC Gaming Show, Chivalry 2.
His
Talk to
name
me
is
about
Jeff.
Chivalry 2.
So we're working with Torn Banner
Hello.
Studios,
I call him
we're
Franklin.
My name
publishing,
is
Torn
Jeff.
Banner's
Hello.
developing, and Chivalry 2 is
My
coming
name's
along
Jeff.
great.
My name's
It's
Jeff.
so fun, and we're excited to announce some big news,
He said his
crossplay
name's
between the
Jeff.
PC and the consoles, so you can hack and slash your console friends.
Where
with Chivalry 2.
3D games
And last,
look
the
like
game that has been
something from
so popular on Twitch.
2003.
Talk to me about
Like a guy at the bottom
There's
of
a
the
guinea
Oh my
pig.
God, we're so excited
With the
to
name
man
Jeff.
you out the door. You know, we've shown it to you guys originally in 2018.
What?
We had all that fun with Frankie
Okay,
and the shark suit,
it went
which
from
I'm
a bunch of
missing.
guys on
The
this
game is doing
thing
great. People are
to
loving
weird
it. So much
shark
fan
battles
love,
underwater
so
to
many
someone
fan
wearing a
videos.
fucking shark
We're just really
costume.
happy to have it out there and
dead?
people eating lots of humans.
I'm confused.
No, it's
such
man-eater, I
a
think.
funny
That's what it
game
is.
too. You know, you've talked a little bit about
It
what
eats
games
the man, like
has
we
been
eat,
announced from
what,
Tripwire
I don't know,
Interactive.
broccoli or
What's
something,
coming
I
up
don't know.
next for Tripwire?
So I wish we could come
what's
forward
next?
and announce an all-new game, and that would be great. But I can give you a few hints. So Chivalry 2,
You know what? There's
is in
one thing I can
process.
give
It's
this-
going to be coming out in the
this,
not too distant future, hopefully.
how would you phrase it, like an
Maneater, we're
expo
taking
or
the
something?
community
This
feedback, and we're looking at things that we can add
press
to the game.
thingy, whatever
so,
it's called.
you haven't seen the last.
There's one
of
thing I can
Maneater.
give this over the
And
PS5
Killing Floor
one.
2, the game came out in 2015.
They've actually lit the
So
humans or
we're really
filmed it in
thinking
such a
about
way
what's
so that
next
the people
for the
don't
Killing Floor
look
franchise.
fake.
So stay tuned.
I mean, Alpha
Well, if
Rad
history is
pointed
any
it out in
indicator,
his
John,
video,
I'm
which
sure I'll
was,
see you at next year's
oh
PC
no,
Gaming
the
Show
system
with
is
those
glitching. I
very
look
updates.
like a
Thanks so much
fake
for joining
man.
us.
I mean,
very much, Sean.
It says stay
Now, at this
tuned
year's
after the
PC Gaming
credits
Show,
for
we've
a
already
special
taken a
world
look at
exclusive
some
from,
Epic Game Store exclusives. Mortal Shell in particular looks
Oh.
very promising. But for a
Interesting.
sense of what else
as you know,
there
I'm
is,
gonna do the
let's
stuff
take a look
later
at
on.
this.
I don't know how long the intermission will be between the end of this and then the future gaming stuff. So I might do an
Epic
intermission.
Games.
What? Hold on, Super Meat Boy. Forever. More footage.
Me having an
Wait,
existential crisis,
does it actually tell you when to come
decolorized.
That's gonna be cool.
Mortal shit.
Now, come on, Super Meat Boy. Oh yeah, I forgot Pro Skater 1 and 2 was getting remastered.
Oh god. Tony Hawk's still making that damn money.
Yeah. Come on, 2020! Okay, that's gonna be awesome. I might get that. I love the first game. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna do an intermission screen. Hold on, Surgeon Simulator 2? I did not know that was a thing.
It's fucking Operation, guys.
But
When can we
I'm
get
definitely
Goat
gonna carry on.
Simulator
We can do a
remastered?
discussion afterwards as well. Of what we thought on what's going to happen in the future one as well, which is coming after this. Like mix it up a bit.
Epic. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I don't know, we have to milk this franchise so people can buy it.
Now this is epic.
That one actually, Valhalla actually looks like.
Okay, this is epic.
Oh no, Super Meat Boy Forever is going to be in the Epic Games Store only. I really hope not.
Wow.
It's
that sucks.
as epic as my political
I
views.
hope not.
Where you and your friends explore unique dungeons, fighting a terrifying cadre of mystical and monstrous
Okay,
enemies.
so who are we gonna
grab
make fun
valuable
of
loot
now?
and
We've made fun
recover
of
fallen
Schwarzenegger,
heroes to expand
Kermit,
your
Boris
roster of
Johnson,
available warriors.
Shaggy,
Blightman will
everyone
bottom
actually.
its way onto Steam Early Access later this
Scooby,
year as an
Oh my
ever-expanding
god, they've
game
screwed up!
with new maps, new heroes to add
The
to
reason
your
why
roster,
there's one
and new loot
there's a
to
trailer
retrieve
after
through
the
free
credits is
updates.
because one slipped through the cracks apparently.
What do you mean?
Gloomwood. Like they saying it's a issue that
Blightbound,
they missed.
a cooperative
They literally
dungeon
missed the
crawler that
trailer.
tasks 3 heroes to venture down
said at
from
the
their
bottom.
mountain refuge to face the abominations
I can't see
of
that
the
because
Blight,
obviously I'm looking
a
at the YouTube.
mysterious and corrupting fog that enshrouds the land.
Also, chat big dead.
Each player will choose a hero from one of 3 classes: warrior,
Forge Titan's might!
assassin.
What if it's a game that no one actually cares about and it's just
My greatest power.
yo, smash reveal, and it's not smash reveal.
Monstrous enemies and colossal bosses.
We still haven't got the arms character yet. I'm
Each
still hoping
class
to
of
take
hero fulfills a specific role on the team.
The arms character?
Yeah.
So clever.
Have you not seen Origami Quest? You fit straight into
I've seen it. Oh no.
I have no idea what either of you are talking about, but it sounds like fun.
Distinct lands, each with
That's
several
another game.
Oh,
I think it's
yes, that series I have basically told myself I'm never going to play.
Oh, okay.
and the precarious.
Like, I started with Super Paper Mario, such as a
Steel
fan base
your
I have.
nerves and prepare once again to enter the blight.
Also, skull faces in the walls, just there.
I like when this put okay as the emote in the chat.
It's because the chat's pretty much dead. Can we have an epic?
Yeah.
Viewers at home still thinking about that computer?
Somebody post something in the chat right fucking now.
Sorry. And now more from the PC Gaming Show.
One thing we cherish about
EA Sports is in the game.
is its openness. The PC is a platform where
EA
anyone
big
can build
gay.
stuff, tinker, and express themselves. And that spirit invites creators, streamers, developers,
Hello, Mark.
stores, and all kinds of different voices to
Why? I
contribute
don't
to
want to
PC
look at the
gaming's
bot
vibrancy.
having an entire moment.
We've already featured
Also,
a lot
they
of
glitched
exciting
it.
independent
That's
games
weird.
here today.
That was weird.
But in rapid fire succession, here are 8
Oh, that
more
was
indie
odd.
projects that we're
8
excited
more.
about.
Here we go. Rapid fire.
Shadows of Doubt is a
Rapid
detective
fire.
stealth
Let's
game
go.
set in a fully
Okay,
simulated
don't really-
sci-fi noir
What?
city.
Publisher to be announced. I've never seen that before.
Oh.
This looks cool,
Big
but
thought.
it literally said publisher TBA.
They don't have a name yet, I guess.
That's crazy.
Also, I've noticed they've. Also, I've looked in the thing here, and for some reason they've got 2 YouTube emoji to put in the chat, which is
They do?
weird.
The YouTube
Yeah, I mean that's a bit.
I can't see
Custom
that on
emoji.
restream.
In the Forgotten City, you fall
Tut,
into an
tut,
ancient
my
Roman
man. Get
utopia,
another fucking
only
monitor.
to find it full of people, mysteries,
Forgotten
and
City,
difficult
developer.
moral choices. Explore
Oh, man.
an open world.
Yeah, so KJ, I'll be
Dear?
down to collab with
Each day I grow more and more afraid that
Oh, yeah,
our time
most definitely.
inside
I feel
is
like there's gonna be a
almost up.
load of fun to be had.
It looks like fun. It looks like fun.
Somebody
Especially
is
up to like
about
16
change
players.
our
That's
lives.
That's
Cool.
crazy.
Your job.
Undeniably impressive by one random PC. Oh no, wait, no, that's a site. I keep forgetting that's a site.
Just
Anytime
find
I
one
see
random
that-
oh
PC
god, that's weird.
If you
It's-
fail,
This looks like
Also, the
Skyrim.
terrain, this looks
It
nice.
does, it's not. It's the
Find your
Forgotten
own
City.
truth in Paradise Killer.
Paradise
First-person
Paradise
open-world
Killer.
murder mystery. Play
Paradise
as
Killer,
investigation
published by
freak
fellow
Lady
traveler.
Love
Oh,
Dies
no.
As they explore the world, uncover the facts,
Summer
and breathe
2020,
life
so
back
it's
into
pretty
Paradise.
close. Like either
There's
like the
been a
next 2
murder.
months then.
Oh, KJ,
Last
I'm
night,
going to
Thomas
ask you
was
here before I
killed.
leave it too late again.
I am
do
investigation
you want to
freak
join
Lady
us
Love
on
Dies, reporting for
the
duty.
23rd?
It's my job to scour the streets of paradise.
What's happening on 23rd?
The New Game Plus
Any
Expo
one
by
of these
Sega
psychopaths could have
and
done
Atlas.
New Game Plus?
Yeah, it's a whole
won't be
like
easy.
expo
When
event
love dies, all
on
that remains are
Sonic's
the
20
facts.
on his anniversary.
Paradise Killer.
And it's done by Sega Atlas. It
Haven
has
is an RPG
Way
about the
Forward
journey
and
of
all
two
that in
lovers
it as
escape
well.
to a lost planet to stay together.
So that's one I'm excited for.
So you're gonna live stream it?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Part of it, and then I'm going to do a reaction to it afterwards. Because I'm really only there for the Sega stuff, like what they have to say, but I will also react pretty much most of it as well.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm done for all of it.
I still need to see if I'm going to be available for that.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Just let me know. I have to sort of plan things ahead.
If I'm available on that day and they announce a Sonic game, I will say one thing. I'm going to be critical of it because somebody has to be.
Where you rule as a succession of fictional
Because,
in a world
like, not gonna lie, the fandom are probably gonna be like, "Oh, epic potential!" Because
epic potential.
Everybody
Game
types
cool.
shit out of it. Doesn't need to be.
Like.
Looks like your average tycoon game, which isn't that bad.
I'm getting Lego City vibes from this. I don't know why.
Cartel Tycoon. I think it's like it's a spin on the old Tycoon games, where it actually has like a proper
Trash
story.
Sailors is a survival co-op
A man has fallen into the river and Cartel Tycoon.
world full of junk where you and friends must survive the
Trash
great
Sailors. That's just me on a boat. Thanks.
Oh my god, this art style. Oh look, it's the All Your Ocean Act 2 boss.
Oh god, no. It's the fucking Sarlacc from episode 6 of Star Wars. If anybody knows what I'm referring to, there's a thing in episode 6 which is supposed to be this big pit with all these teeth in it. But for some reason in the 1990s, George Lucas, who made it, when he was making his special editions, he added a load of changes to the films, and he thought the Sarlacc didn't look convincing enough, so he put a mouth in it, which looks like a penis, I'm not gonna lie. That's exactly what it looks like, and that's what that reminded me of. I need to show it. Plus, the CGI used to put it in 1997 looked unconvincing. The thing is, he hasn't changed it or updated it. It's exactly the same, so it looks really fake.
This art looks
okay,
nice.
so we've got another anime-style game. It's not like that's the 5th one I've seen this week.
There's a nice line of style. Looks good.
Oh, it's even coming to Stadia. I think that's literally the first new Stadia game.
Oh.
Set in a vibrant fantasy world created
Also,
in
Stadia has
collaboration
been
with veteran
spamming
Avalon.
every video I've been watching with their
Analog
adverts, and it's
offers
begun to annoy me.
narrative, bringing AR
I have YouTube Reds. I don't see ads.
with a skill-based
I'm okay.
gameplay
Oh, you lucky
inspired by
mother-
great classics and modern masterpieces.
Who thought Google Stadia was gone?
It's spamming
No.
all over Northern Ireland.
Like, you thought it was gone, but it's not!
And I haven't left either, Gams. Remember that. I am going to fix Brexit.
Shut up, Boris. Boris, you can't fix anything.
Oh my goodness, can I explain already the comparison?
Okay, I'm not going to continue that train of thought.
You see,
Weird
Boris
West
is
is a
such a
curious
good
project from the co-creators of two of our favorite
It's
games.
not the
Dishonored
best one
and
I've
Prey.
heard, but it's the
Despite
best
its
one of all the
perspective,
people
Weird
that I
West carries forth
know.
much of the same spirit
And
those first-person games laid out.
I came out of
dark
the hospital
reimagining
after
of the
having
Wild West, filled with
COVID-19, and the
fantastical
first thing I
creatures.
did was I
The
threw a
Wolfeye
house party.
Studios and Devolver.
I
Let's take
passed
a
on the
look
genes.
at Weird West.
So, yeah.
Okay, what's this next
COVID.
game? Wolfeye Studios. What have they got for it? Oh, Devolver back. That's, I think, the third game they're showcasing.
Opportunity. A place where you can be a hero.
Oh, okay, it's a top-down game.
Scoundrel.
It might be good.
Okay, the stream is lagging for me, so I'm going to need to hop out and hop back in.
Ain't quite the Wild
Not of like the
West.
VC, the stream itself,
yeah.
it's just...
There are
Yeah.
ancient powers at
Wait,
war
is it
with
for you,
each other.
KJ?
Strange
No, I didn't look at the actual stream.
entities lurking in the
I kind of synced it up with yours.
That's just probably because I clicked the wrong button.
Welcome.
Me big idiot.
Weird
No,
West.
you
Okay,
big
this sounds
simmer.
quite cool. Okay, it's another RPG experience, but hey,
Weird West.
co-creators of
Look,
Dishonored
it's picking up.
and Prey. I mean, for an RPG / top-down game, I think this is one of the best looking so far throughout this whole stream.
Yeah.
Because all the other ones I could see running on a mobile game, this one
This looks like it can't. This looks like it will run in PC.
Coming out here could be the best thing that ever happened to you. If you can survive, that is.
Okay.
Joining me to talk about Weird West is the president and creative director at Wolf-Eye Studios. It's Raph.
By the way,
Colantonio.
it's
How's
just
it going, Raph?
for
Hi,
your benefit, I suppose. I'm making the mock-up for the, the podcast
thingy. I want to start with something very straightforward. What?
Gonna do that, but
Weird West is action
at the minute,
RPG
all there is
an environment that is
the minute all there is just
and it's very
the
much
avatar of
the
you
kind of games
and the avatar of me, and then
I've been working
a
on
place
in the
where a
past,
table's going to
except that
go.
the perspective is
Just
more like
it's like a rectangle with the word table in the
Yeah, I
middle.
mean, we've referenced Prey and Dishonored. We normally think of the immersive sim as first-person games like that. What happens when you try to translate that to that top-down isometric perspective?
There's not.
I said it like that deliberately. It's just the word table, and you've got the background.
Really
and then you've got like a old CRT screen with the words, whatever crap we're putting in here, I don't fucking know.
You have a chance to run a party of people.
I was going to ask for, I was going to go around and see if I could find, something to put in there. But I thought it would be better if, considering the stuff we'd be talking about,
we could
put clips of it on the TV.
I know that the whole notion of
the TV in the background might work.
Is a big aspect.
I'm not sure whether.
Sorry, breaking news, Matt. I need to stop you there. The guinea pig is called Toffee, short Toffee, which his young owner was unable to pronounce. Breaking news, everyone. The gaming industry is going to be shattered.
Objects, and all of those objects have got
breaking news. I've got another piece of news that the gaming world is shattered. If you press up on the D-pad, you move up. Wow, epic news!
Just a random
Colonel, I pressed up on the control stick and I moved forward.
If you press a button, your character does something. Wow!
Epic.
And put people to sleep, and then they decide.
Guys,
you've talked about the different things that you can do as a player in the game. What can a player do to shape who the character is over the course of the game?
Right, so this is a very
oh, you SpongeBob. I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die.
To make it simple, you are going to play 5
I love how we're not paying attention
I don't really pay attention
character.
to this.
You go to
the games I'm not really interested in.
The first one is still in the world, so you can
I will
go
say
back
one
and
thing. That guy, the fact that guy has.
What does death mean for you and for your
You know the guy was
companions?
talking about going long, and really long fucking stubble. It makes me sit conscious because I forgot to shave today.
I feel that.
Is the game sort of designed to be like playing in one
Oh, my sideburns are gone. My sideburns are...
You're not supposed to.
I haven't had a
haircut in the same world.
I think about
you
a
continue
month
to play with the same world, but now the sad thing is that that doesn't apply to
my hair is
Neither have I.
characters that
Neither have I, but funny enough,
maybe they'll come back at you someday.
funny enough, usually what happens is whenever I haven't had a haircut for a long time, my hair actually, rapidly grows back.
But if you don't,
and grows really, really long. But this time it hasn't. It's just.
It sound cute. A precious.
I mean, my fringe just gotten longer, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I got massive sideburns.
When
my
can
hair
people get their hands on Weird West?
So the game ships in 2021, but some of you are gonna have
at least I can
to
do the
play
Michael
a
McIntyre
demo
thing.
actually pretty soon in the incoming months. You can follow Studios.
Wait, here's that long?
As well as
I can do that normally, but now it's even longer where I can
for more information about
to
that.
the extent he can do it.
Well, wonderful, Raph. Thank you so much for coming out. Once again, that is Devolver Digital, Wolf-Eye Studios on Twitter for that upcoming demo.
I have
for our next
predictions
game,
for the next
believe
game.
it or
It's going
not,
to be a
yet
game.
again, we're going to go to Frankie.
Oh my god, you are right.
Sean, I don't know about you, but there are times I wish for a simpler life.
Oh no, never mind. The next game's a woman.
Wish for a simple life, but the simplest life that we are now. Let me go
But all I
outside!
have to worry about is which vegetables to plant.
No, false
what to
alarm,
name
guys.
the
The next
chickens,
game was a
and
woman.
which of the dozen townsfolk
I
I
hate
should
that.
propose
Did anyone else notice that she...
Our next game is
Okay,
a
so there wasn't any
return to
transition for the
simpler
stream.
life.
So she was just standing there, and she did like an entire like...
Seasons, Friends of Mineral
before the stream, and then got into character.
This looks cool.
Oh, it's Thomas. Wait, no, that's not Thomas. Thomas is a steam engine.
Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. This looks cool. Like
No, there's a
style.
guy in. I'm still pissed off that that guy's called
3DS
Thomas
game.
because.
I sure like my Nintendo 3DS.
No, it's
I think it
Mario.
is.
You need to get a 2DS. Get with the times.
True, I think this is.
DS.
I know.
Yeah, that's my joke, Gam. God damn it. No, the thing about it though, the 2DS is just a slightly enhanced DS. That's
Yeah,
it.
it is.
You can't hold the screen. That's it. That's all the difference is.
Okay, no, alright. Wait, this guy doesn't even take his baseball cap off in his wedding.
No. He
I'm
knows
still-
exactly what he's doing.
I'm still mad that the first guy we saw who talked in this advert was
happy that you've been
stealing his
sending
name
in
from the
your
tank engine.
reactions, your
God damn it,
memes,
Thomas.
your takes to various temperatures throughout the show.
Swamp
Through
Gaming
the
at the
wonderful
bottom said,
magic
"Oh
of
my
motion
God,
graphics. You can even
cartoon.
read them before
Oh,
your very eyes
disappointing.
right now. I'm delighted
Evil
by so
Genius
many
2
of
is the
them.
kind of stupid, awesome
Furious
fun
at a
I need
few,
right now.
Oh my
by
goodness.
none, 'cause you're
The
just
kind
Oh my
of
goodness.
stupid, awesome fun
We're in
you
the
need
home
right now,
stretch of
mate,
the
is a
show,
better
so
Slash
please
road
continue to
skip.
let us know.
I'm technically doing slash road skip.
Read the chat. Gam, read the chat.
Now, when it comes to genres,
Slash
there are
road skip.
few as ambitious on PC as the
Does the guinea- what?
MMO. It requires a vast
No,
amount of
read
resources
what people
to
are
create
posting in
a
our
rich,
chat,
living,
in the
breathing
YouTube
world to
chat.
entertain hundreds of thousands of players for years. And I know this because I watched season 1 of Mythic Quest. Due on closed beta
I'm
on
so
July
behind with the
23rd,
times.
Amazon Games' New World aims to deliver.
Oh, you don't know what OnlyFans is?
Pitch
Oh, wait, you don't know what OnlyFans is?
I'm
No.
excited
They're trying to
announce today
simp
that
on
if
you,
pre-order New
Gam.
World right now,
Yeah,
you
man.
can get into that July 23rd
You don't know
beta
what OnlyFans
a month
is?
before the
No.
full release.
Oh,
on
tell
August
him.
20th.
But it sounds
tell
bad,
This
so
is
stop.
new.
Oh.
Do you want me to? I'll
Wait,
give
what
him the
did you
iDubbbz
put it?
explanation. I mean, I'm jumping on a trend and you for that. No, okay, I'm gonna give you the iDubbbz explanation of an OnlyFans, right? An OnlyFans account is, it's a site for you to upload amateur porn.
Okay,
Basically,
no, I'm alright.
basically,
Everything,
you're
it's from everything between double penetration to lewd cosplay and everything in between.
Nah, I'm alright, you know.
you can have a good old pal come to your OnlyFans.
Gam,
Sees your
they want to
OnlyFans,
see
pays
your
a little bit of
USB
money,
stick.
and then
Gam,
they go
want to see
and then they
your
go and be like,
USB
"Yo, that's a pretty nice
This was meant
meat."
to be a PC gamer event. Not that.
Gam, considering your head in the thumbnail is a computer screen, if you follow where I'm going with this analogy, I think they can see your USB stick.
Yeah, I expect you to know. I expect you to know. You are like the entire like.
I'm cool.
Device.
Also, KJ, I meant to ask about Gam's avatar. Is that supposed to be a person with the head with, you know, like I don't know, like some sort of mask or whatever on, or is that supposed to be?
It's a monitor on the head.
Guy?
It's a monitor on the head.
Oh, okay.
Here on the PC Gaming Show, we're big fans of Life is
What's it called? You can
What's
actually
on the
It's an
monitor?
adventure series from developer
An
Stone
actual
Knowledge.
person.
Having undergone some big changes since its first reveal in
You
2018,
can see the drawing. I have a drawing without the helmet on.
Yeah.
is a
Right, you know
psychological
what?
thriller
Yeah,
that follows
Gam, it's starting to
investigative
become
journalist
spam.
Sam.
Yeah, get
who
rid of
returns
it.
to his
You're
hometown.
bored. Get rid of it.
Available to wishes
Yeah, I know,
now
but
on
it's-
the
I
Epic
didn't
Games Store.
expect you to jump on the train.
It's beautiful though.
See, I thought they were doing it as a joke.
Why
I
did
didn't.
it come up?
Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, no, I know them. They're doing it as a joke.
I know.
They're doing it as
You're the one that drives the Sam. I can't make you win. The password was your idea.
Oh my god.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. I know you think that the only thing waiting for you
Oh, this is probably the funniest.
Shit, this guy's using fucking Windows XP, guys. Kill him, he's using the forbidden software.
Good news, though.
Jeez, no, whoa. He just went to fully clothed to fucking commando within a matter of seconds. Holy shit. Maybe he wants to show the world his USB stick.
You may
know
have
what, I
seen
think
Metal
that's probably one
Hellsinger
of the
announced
funniest
earlier this week,
moments I've
and
ever
today we get the opportunity to take a closer look at this unique game. With the studio bills as a rhythm FPS. Published by Famicom, you have to battle through 8 hells, blasting demons to a heavy metal soundtrack.
And to talk
about one of the most epic encounters
you know, everybody
in the game
asks
is
people
the
for
creative
face reveals.
director
Can you
at
do
The
a finger
Outsiders,
reveal,
David
please?
Goldfarb. Take it away, David.
Thanks. And let me say it's a pleasure to be here.
Also,
did you say finger?
Right now, everybody needs some games to
what?
to break from the reality that we're currently
Yes, I did.
having. So,
Also,
That's like saying, no, I'm going to give you an eyelash.
so what you're about to see here is an exclusive peek of some pre-alpha gameplay of our upcoming game, Metal Hellsinger.
Can I just say though,
Hope you like it.
I just noticed behind your not the guy who's on screen right now, but you know the guy who we've been shitting on for the entirety of the stream.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you know the bit where he's standing in front of the clearly CGI background, you will notice that on one of the canisters he's standing in front of is a 3, and it points to the side. Now, I don't want to be that guy. No, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm wondering, what's the 3 for? Does it mean something?
You gotta turn this into like a bloody, like a quest to find out the 3 in the bloody PC Gamer event 2020.
Well, I didn't think you were going to take it like that. What, do you think I'm joking?
I don't know anymore.
I would love to see you get it, like I wouldn't be surprised if it literally just means like carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide. But like CO3 or something like that.
CO3. I snort CO3 every day. Like every kid does. Also, can I just say, no, just like being serious for a moment, the effects and all the stuff in this looks actually really quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind
but
of like...
the main character just committed suicide there. Epic.
Oh, fun!
Yeah, you know, for kids!
Hello everybody, Felicia Day here, and I'm
that logo is annoying
in the
me.
Dungeons of Nahelbeck, the Amulet
The tiny
of Chaos.
patch of
The Amulet of Chaos
the tiny
is a
patch of
fun and silly
OCD
tactical
in me
RPG that's coming to PC
was
later this summer.
triggered
It
by that
features a group of
logo there.
adventurers searching a dungeon
Like, I
for
think-
treasure.
I
Each
think it's
one of the
fair to say
characters
everybody has a
their own
tiny
skill
patch of
sets,
OCD,
or
and
lack
that's
thereof, fighting styles, and inventory. Each one is kind
I'm being
of a
spammed
failure, but together,
by the
they're
one
too dumb
named
to
James.
fail. The game
He
doesn't
wants to
take
type
itself
in
too
chat again.
seriously. It has lots of in-jokes for little games. And for
Tell
some
him if he
reason,
pays you
like
2p, then
Anyway,
he'll be
here's an
allowed back
exclusive
in.
preview of
Got it.
the Amulet
Don't do
of Chaos.
I feel really bad.
I'll bring him back if he pays you 2p.
You again?
Got
I
it.
expected your asses to be
So how much
turning
is
to
2p?
lampshades by now. You root.
Actually, no, I'm just
Pleased to meet you, Pist.
Do 2p.
I'm Revax.
No, okay, let's find a number between €2 then. Okay, no, I'm joking.
Guards!
Do you know all of those guys, or do you just know one of them?
Oh, I know all 3 of them. They're all in the group chat right now. They did this on purpose. They jumped on
I've
purpose.
seen them in your streams, so I knew they
They've been in my streams. Yeah. Yeah, they have they're
fucking job. Like a fucking job. Damn, coming, you know.
No, but you hit them from the channel too.
Who says you need water to go sailing?
From the channel too.
Game Red Sounds puts you
Well,
on a
let's
boat
just say I got
amid
carried
a
away.
sea of desert. In this
Let me
intriguing
just-
narrative adventure, you rescue
Let me just
stranded people while looking for the rest of your family.
I think the timeout is perfectly fine now.
Oh shit, shit.
Okay, what's this game?
It's gay, the game, that's what it is.
Also, why are they? I don't think dumping someone in sand will make them drop.
Guys, I'm gonna say the N-word. No dumping people into hand.
Why? Everything was so sad.
I don't get this. It looks interesting, but I don't get this.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks cool, but it doesn't make any sense.
Red Tails.
So, DevBot, do you have any
hold on.
access to some
It's
medical
called
programs
Red
in case
Tails.
bump my
Alright,
foot?
We're finding the Silk Road.
Significant lack of red in that trailer, so I mean, that's not an accurate title.
Wait, did you say the canister had a 3 on it? Because the port also has a 3 on it.
Oh no, what have I done?
Well,
oh no! I've gotten him interested.
Wait,
can I just say that robot looks...
Oh, the spy is back in the background from TF2. There's a painting of him on the wall.
Yes.
That's not true.
Something with TF2?
Your enthusiasm and thirst.
Yo, TF3, let's go.
TF3, please TF3.
So let's take a look at Surgeon Simulator 2.
I would buy that full price. Also, I'm probably just one of the strange people, but you know, can I just say, I actually kind of miss whenever you were able to get PC games like on a physical release.
Oh yeah, so man. Okay.
Sure.
Well,
Also, he just killed his patient. Killed his patient.
Surgeon Simulator.
I know, but still, it's epic.
That's like
Can you do multiplayer? Oh, you can do multiplayer. Oh no, that's terrible.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh yes.
Oh,
also, he just did the OK symbol. There's going to be a significant group of people who will hate him for that.
People are literally. Oh my god, he's called Bob.
Big Bob.
No, that's a multiplayer reference.
It's Bob the Builder's eccentric cousin.
Okay.
So looking at him, oh, okay, they ripped his head. Like, you get to choose from your heads.
Sorry, what? Hold on, is it all the same head? That's what's going on the also, your man just died. He just fell. He's dead.
This is an entire like puzzle game. Just
this looks like, you know, this looks like Gmod. I'm gonna be honest.
It's just Surgeon Simulator.
That's completely different.
Flying around.
Joining us to talk about Surgeon Simulator 2, we got Mark Pick on the line. Mark, thanks so much for joining us.
On the Epic Game Store, let's go. Epic Game Store.
For anyone who has not experienced the hilarity of Surgeon Simulator 1, can you just give us the gist
Mark
and tell
Pick.
us
I'm not going to say what I read his name as.
All about?
Mark's?
We've kind of taken the toll.
No, not like that. No, Mark
Trick.
Gameplay. And we've really kind of blown it out to brand new epic proportions. So in the original game, you're just one arm kind of moving
this is
around
epic.
on one table.
Ben Shapiro,
the game, fully
please.
limb surgeon, moving around for the first time in the series on 2 feet. In the original game,
he's gone.
Yeah, right. What an innovative feature in 2020.
You can rip out everything in his body.
In the original game as well.
This is a video game. Suspend your disbelief.
Wait, can I just make him a torso?
You're not
And
just
you
looking
take
over one
Mission
patient's
Complete?
chest cavity anymore, but you're actually exploring a fully fledged medical facility.
Just, you know, this looks like utter madness, but also the best kind of utter madness.
That I get to perform in Surgeon Simulator 2?
Yeah, so there is 12 operations
I
in the
mean,
game, and you will
part of
see
me
a
is
few
annoyed
of
that they
those in
didn't
the
call
trailer
this
just
the
now.
body
Think of
shop,
our facility
because, you know,
as like a little
you
bit
think
like the
the
original
sounds like buying clips
with a bit of kind of a mad
I know
science
that, but
in there. Through this kind of lens of like a Willy Wonka's chocolate factory vibe, like you'll never really.
This looks like something made in both Source Filmmaker and Gmod. That's what it looks like, because everybody's just flapping around as if it's Gmod, but it looks like it's been rendered in Source Filmmaker.
Automatic patient dispensers.
Also, yeah, look at all them here. Why is everybody wearing AirPods in
Where you
this?
can actually find
I didn't
limbs,
realize he was
organs and things across to your fellow
He's,
citizens on the other side of the
one
room
guy
to keep
was wearing a
operating
pair of
on
Apple
Now, Mark, I understand that there is a creation
earphones,
tool in
yeah.
Surgeon Simulator 2. What does that entail?
Also, this
They're all wearing AirPods. They're all wearing AirPods. This is weird.
They have AirPods in the
that we talked about before.
Oh no, look behind, there's a knife.
To announce that we are bringing the
What are you doing? What?
Now, in
Oh, I got it. He can't hear us. He can't hear us. He has his AirPods on.
Hear us.
Damn,
why are you right-clicking? What are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
What are you doing on stream?
It's an easy to use interviews,
Gam,
intuitive, friendly set of tools.
mouse away from here.
As it is to play.
So I want to ask, what
Put on
are some of
stats
the
for nerds,
examples
please.
of the types of levels, the types of creations that people have made?
I mean,
That's a great question. So
still
we've been
forget
live for the
that's a
last few months
thing
already.
every
The
now
wealth
and
and the
then.
variety of content made by players so far has been really, really incredible to see. So there's been everything in there from traditional takes on surgery, like in the original game. We've also got ghost ships in there.
Also, gotta love how they're pulling on map reviews and just having the same footage being used over and over again.
And then we've got my personal favorite,
because that's pretty much what I do.
which is the kind of the take on the
people are still talking about Persona 4.
Familiar with that, where you can kind of flip a bottle with the
Yeah, I
hands
don't know.
and kind of it's not the easiest thing to do with the Surgeon Simulator, and you just kind of step back and see the physics chaos play out, and it's a lot of fun. It's very satisfying to see.
Is it 1080 60
Mark, I had a blast
FPS?
playing Surgeon Simulator 1. When can people play Surgeon Simulator 2, and how do they get access to this creation workshop you've mentioned?
Surgeon Simulator 2 is coming to the Epic Game Store in August 2020, and you can pre-order that right now. You can also go to surgeonsimulator.com for more information and follow us at SurgeonSim on Twitter.
Mark, thank you so much for joining us today. That's Mark Pick. I'm Sean Plott.
Twitter's funny right now. You were going off.
Sean, you'll remember our next developer and their appearance in the PC
I mean,
game
when I looked up all the stuff to do with this,
Hello Games
and
are
pretty
a small
much
UK
the only reason
studio,
people
perhaps
at least
building
people
an
I've
infinite,
seen,
procedurally generated universe
at least the only
of
thing
No
I've seen
Man's Sky.
people talking about to do with this is the fucking Persona thing.
Yep,
I mean,
that's it.
Like, I don't have a problem with Persona, it's just I know nothing about it and everybody's hyping this shit up as if it's like, I don't know, the new best thing since sliced bread.
I mean, mods.
Hey guys, I don't think Sully looks good. He's combined himself with Mike and now we have a terrifying creature.
Is there a love child?
Okay, this game looks terrifying. Like, look at his face. That's. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. Okay, I think
it's
like
Wait, would it be a bad joke if I say solely, hey, this is the child's children?
What?
That's what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
Okay. So, the Monsters Inc., right?
Yes.
Escape from Tarkov has become one of the breakout successes of 2020, becoming a smash hit on Twitch as players fell in love with its extra-gritty take on first-person shooters.
Alright.
But as anyone who works on the internet will tell you, people always want more.
No, we're done with this joke.
Because in a moment,
ruined it. Everyone in the chat ruined it. You ruined it. Everyone ruined it.
And that includes a spicy new map. Hey, Deadbot, why don't you show them what we got?
Okay, it's a new shooter, but...
So child is a strong word. I prefer there's unholy union.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
E3 2020 looking great. Nah, looks pretty shit.
It's really weird. Oh my god, what have I done? I will start screaming the Werehog Night music. If you guys can't
so much.
If you start screaming that, I will start screaming the lyrics to Eggman.
No.
No. Okay, if I hear one, Monsters Inc. thing, I'm. 1 second. I'm not today. Hold on. 1 second. Trombone sounds pretty good. I feel like this is taking a full minute.
Wait, why is... I just saw Doge.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a Doge on the wall.
I
It's
literally
cool.
just saw Doge.
Eggman. They're
IKEA Puanga as well.
IKEA furniture.
Escape from...
Here with me to talk about what's coming
Escape
next
from
is Nikita
quarantine.
Buyanov from
Escape from
Battle State
Tarkov.
Games. Thanks so much for joining
God,
us.
like, make sure to get all the kids. What the
I would
hell?
love if you would kick off.
Oh my goodness.
Tarkov. Wait, hold on. Is that Tarkov or Tarkov?
How does a session of Escape from Tarkov work? What makes it different from, say,
It's big gay. That's what
a
it's.
classic shooter? or battle
1% of life.
It's more about
I have
true
1%
survival.
of it.
You
I
need to
have
actually
2%
escape
of the
from
sanity.
a
So I mean-
location through extract points, and you need to actually
what even is
save
this
your life
game?
and save your gear.
It's a battle
and your
royale.
loot. And if you die, you will lose everything.
Oh no, it's
So
the
how
new
does the new
Fort.
map compare to the existing map set in Tarkov?
It will be the biggest and
That's an epic
most
death
detailed
edition.
location ever. It will be a lot of explorable buildings.
Escape from a Russian engineered economic collapse.
It's like
The
an attempt
game.
to simulate
Yes.
the city, the realistic modern city.
So give me a breakdown of what's coming up
Do
in
not
this
be
upcoming
offensive to
patch
the Russians. They do not like that.
12.7 is more like a technical patch. It will include
perfect
a big
Russian.
addition
Really?
called the expansion of customs location. Customs is the pretty
Fucking
iconic
put me
I can't-
location for the EFT.
I can't look at you guys the same way. You guys are
overall
entirely
area by
rude.
30 or even 40%.
I don't know about
Next
you,
updates
but
will totally
that's not how you do a Russian
overhaul
accent at all.
the
Okay,
whole,
sure,
skill
okay,
system. And there will be new
Oh, I'm not gonna
bots
show
called
you.
Senator.
I'm just gonna tell you that you're wrong.
His
You have no,
partners and,
KJ, you have to, in
like,
order
search
for
for
it to
stashes, so
mean
we always
anything,
try
you have to do
bring
one.
something new in terms
Oh,
of
fine,
If you like
fine.
that about it, you may as
big
well
amount
do
of
one.
cool features
I'm
up to
fine,
come
fine,
this year.
fine.
We'll try to bring some new experience for you.
Escape from Tarkov has been playable for a long time.
Here we go, guys.
For anyone who's listening who hasn't yet played it.
Like I said, no.
They should go to our
And I'm going to tell you that I said no.
www.escapefortarkov.com
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
See for yourself over
Why did
there.
that catch
once
me
again,
so off guard? I
Escape
was
from
expecting
Tarkov.com.
you to
Check it out.
send
And
Daniel
cool
away,
things.
look.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
You were
For our
expecting
next
shit,
titled
you got
PC
nothing.
gaming show, it's time to head on over to the inimitable Frankie Ward.
That was worse than a fucking necro,
Over
Jesus.
the last decade, developer Webhouse has given us some of the most messed up horror games ever created.
Russian.
The next game in the Outlast series offers
YouTube
more
actually hid that
mind-numbing
thing
terror,
from
but this time,
in the chat for some reason. Thought it was
Outlast Trials is
offensive.
set during the Cold War, and
Get
in
it.
this,
It said this is
during
held
a
for review. I was like,
distressed
how is that
fear
held
and
for
violence.
review? He's
You
stating
and
a
your friends
point.
are human guinea pigs, involuntarily recruited to test advanced methods of brainwashing and mind control.
Not much.
Good times.
Just a couple of things.
But work
Still
together,
waiting for-
and maybe you'll
Just-
survive.
Still-
There was
The
a
Outlast
couple of
Trials.
good old school shooters and old school 3D games from like it's made to look like early 90s. Sorry, late 90s 3D games. So like N64 era.
Oh yeah, that was like this Quake game that looked really good. It's free, so I still want to play that Quake game.
64 coming to PC. Come on, guys.
Yeah, it's free. All the other games are free on that the entire set.
When's Donkey Kong 64 coming to PC, guys? Like, holy shit.
Oh, that's gonna be a game changer.
So they're finally here, performing for you.
By the way,
If you know the words, you can join in too.
Bit of
Put
quietness.
your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap.
Okay, guys, we get it. Monkey rap, funny, haha. Joke is funny.
Yeah, I can't
the voice.
No, you motherfucker.
Just
We're
I
on
can
the
turn-
same
I turn on my
thing.
Set up. I can't change anything. Otherwise,
Excellent.
the actual
Bring in the other
we get the
subjects.
PC game to be quiet. So yeah.
Oh, I can turn on my voice.
Oh, Outlast!
Like actually. Oh.
Well, that was underwhelming.
I didn't realise this was an Outlast game. Oh, she died.
It doesn't look like one. It really didn't look like one.
Okay, it kind of does now.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
That looks cool.
Alright, I'm a head out.
And with that, the
Wait, you're heading
2020
out, or you
PC
said
Gaming
something in the
Show
chat?
is now
Yeah, I'm
complete.
Yeah, no, I'm a
Thank
head
you
out.
so
I
much
need to
for
go.
joining us
Oh.
today. We hope
Okay.
that you got the chance to see
I'll
some games that
possibly
excited
do more
and
after this,
delighted
so
you.
you can
Also, as you
read
might
it.
imagine, it is really challenging to put on a
Yeah, of
show
course.
with no nearby gaming conventions.
So
I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be doing a video complaining about the Game Gear Micro, also known as Sega being a cheapskate for 20 minutes.
Oh, you mean the Game Gear,
Intel, all in
Penny
games,
out.
humble
No, I
games,
joke, we joke,
Sega,
Phil.
Amazon
No,
games,
Game Gear
Word games,
unplayable, more
Tripwire
like.
Interactive, and
Game Gear
Epic Games Store.
My joke!
We would not have had the opportunity to put on a show for the greatest platform, PC
I don't understand what
gaming.
you're saying there, Daniel.
Now, before I say goodbye, I want to give a warm thanks and a chance for my co-host to say goodbye. Thanks again, DevBot.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Well, there's the one thing after credits.
Down into sleep mode to conserve power until next
Because they forgot something.
Frankie, what is your goodbye message?
Good, that clone died.
Thank you so much to all of our devs for your incredible games, and of course a massive
Guinea
thanks to our
pigs back?
sponsors for making this all happen. And finally, a big thanks to you guys at home for watching.
Honestly.
I'm actually off with my little evil sidekick now to take over the world, and I really, really do look forward to being your evil Emperor Overlord. Until next year, thank you so much, and goodbye.
All right, that's it. Coming up next is the Future Games Show over at twitch.tv/GamesRadar, where you'll see more exclusive reveals, deep dives on the future of gaming, and developer interviews. With that, I'm Sean Day9Plot, and this has been the PC Gaming Show. Stay healthy, stay safe, and take care.
So there's the one more thing afterwards. In memory of Luke Edison.
Luke Edison.
Hello, world. Or rather, goodbye.
I don't know who Luke Edison is, I'm sorry.
These are the credits.
He must have been important.
Run credits.
Oh, these credits look like they're going to take forever.
Load credits.bat. Open credits.wad. You get the idea. These are the humans who helped me make the show.
That was huge.
I don't know why humans require acknowledgement for everything. Who is that? They are not in my database.
I really hate whoever that is.
My whole head is a video.
I hated that thing so much. I can't
even ask me.
And this is it.
I contain all of the world's knowledge, but I'm still not sure what a grip does. Look at how many people it takes to do the work of
I gotta say, this is the most boringest part.
While you were watching this, I calculated pi to 49 trillion digits. How about you?
10-15 minutes
kids with their
worth of
acronyms, am I right?
Yeah,
I just hijacked all of these people's computers and found an alarming amount of American fan fiction. There should really be an achievement for watching this far into the credits. I am assuming direct control of these drones and announcing it out loud for some reason. Are you sure you want
was
to quit
pretty
watching?
boring, honestly.
All unsafe
If
progress
only
will be lost.
certain things weren't,
Editor.
leaked,
So many editors.
or I think our expectations were a little
Asking my
high.
computer to open a pod bay door,
It is
please.
Sponsored by Atlas and Sega.
With all these sponsors,
next
you'd
one?
think I'd have a heck of a lot more RGB.
Wait, how could it be sponsored by
Okay, I
Persona
have to go
itself?
now. Seriously, it is time to leave.
How can you do that?
This album is groovy. Error. Updating dictionary. This album slaps.
Oh, Devbo, that's his name.
The nature of God does not compute. However, he would definitely sound like Wayne.
I'm sitting into the Discord.
Speaking of tools, could someone adjust my audio server motor?
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so
That's the spot.
the Persona 4 port to PC, you're allowed to edit graphics and
There will
stuff.
now be a short quiz, so I hope you memorize all those
And there's an
names.
option to
And
turn
don't
off
forget to thank your
shadows.
computer
Oh,
for showing
no.
it to you. The show is over. No, you hang up. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Just kidding.
I would love to see that.
Hey mate, stop waving. Cool. There's gonna be another trailer that I don't care about. Yeah.
Smash, let's go. Smash reveal, let's go. Let's go, Smash. I'm thinking this is oh man, this is. Are we getting SCP-1173 as the Smash was getting?
Massive SCP.
Again, this is like a retro style game.
I'm happy with these like low poly looking retro games.
I am. I'm just trying to think what made them start making a comeback.
Because 2020 is the year for retro. Like it's, I don't know. N64 retro. Yeah.
Yeah, not really.
Man.
Not really.
Inside.
I mean, you can Assassin's Creed your way up the wall.
Welcome.
Play the demo now.
That actually looked really good. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to show. Oh, and I'm going to show you the Quake stuff.
Okay.
The one that looks like Quake soon.
That was it. So I'm gonna hop back. I'm going to stop the window capture for now and exit full screen. So, yeah. Someone actually put no smash in the chat. Like in the PC gaming chat. And I put nothing about Sega. What are you on about? They did other Sega stuff, you moron. Jeez Louise.
Yo, where's my Sonic reveal?
Yeah.
Yo, where's my Sonic game?
Look, the only time there's ever going to be a Sonic reveal is on the 23rd. That's literally the only place that there's going to be, and I don't even think that's going to happen. What do you mean live in 2 hours? It literally starts in like a couple minutes. Let me refresh.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it starts at half. Oh,
So I got about 5 minutes to say my final. I gotta say my final thoughts in 5 minutes, and then I'm switching off with full shoulder, right?
Wait, say that again?
Wait, so the next event starts in 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got 5 minutes to say my final thoughts, and then I'm switching on with Ultra. Okay.
Well, we can see if Ultra can work with us, because he was still lagging out when he was with me. You know, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. I was also planning on hopping out.
I can't keep having like lag issues when it's not even my fault. So.
Sure.
But yeah, give your final thoughts.
Yeah. So. See, that's really cool. Mods.
Yeah.
So I gotta say mods because it's gonna happen. That's gonna be really nice.
Can I quickly butt in quickly? Because Ultra said, I think it may lower the lag if there's 2 people online. Well, we just had all 3 of us in here, me, Matt, and KJ, and everything was smooth sailing. But yeah, it probably would lower. I don't know if it would lower the lag. It's just your internet connection. It's not you connecting to, say, KJ or me. It's you connecting to Discord, which then connects to KJ and me. So even if, because I looked it up, even if you have issues, say, with the both of us in here, you would still have issues with me on my own. So I just looked that up on my phone because I wanted to see if anything happened or anything, or if I could fix it. But there's nothing I can do, and that would consistently happen if your connection isn't good. So carry on, KJ. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, and then because what games did they even show off?
I can't even remember half of them.
I only thing I remember is 3 games that had spacesuits, survival based things.
I remember like a space dogfighting one.
There was that. The only thing I really remember is the New Blood, Persona 4, and the guinea pig. That's pretty much it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing else I really
now and
cared about.
you can see what happens, and if it lags out, and I can't do anything about it, and double check if you can do anything about it, so you can leave and then see if you can fix it. But if not, I would then have to ask you to leave because I can't have laggy issues on here. I'm afraid to say.
Oh, I was gonna hop out. I was gonna hop out anyways after this one because I had to.
Well, you don't have to because when I looked it up and said it.
Yeah, I know, but I already had to actually.
Okay, no worries then. So Ultra, you can join in now if you want.
Anytime you can actually join in because I have to go out. It's like any moment now because I did say it's at 4:30. I would hop. So anytime.
Hey, Ultra.
Hi. Ultra.
How long do we have left? We have 1.5 minutes to it starts, and I don't even think it's going to start straight away. I think it's going to do like a little, pre-start thing.
Probably.
So, Ultra, what were your thoughts on it?
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, what was your highlights and?
My favourite highlight?
Or just and your games you were excited for.
Ooh, that's a tough question. That's a very, very tough question. Because there was a few games that I liked, but some of them were just meh.
I mean, you could tell us what they were. It doesn't have to be one. You can say a couple.
Yeah, you can say as many as you want.
Yeah.
All right. Just looking back at the timestamp, because I did miss a few when I was playing Resident Evil 3.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You weren't paying attention to the stream, you're just playing
I took a break. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many!
So before you go, KJ, I will be still down to do the collab on those 6 games.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm really curious about playing those. As soon as you find out when they come out.
I think they're out now, actually, because they said they're free and they're out now, or the beta or something's out now. But
is it on Epic Launcher or is it on Steam?
I really hope it's not on the Epic Store. I really hope.
Oh no!
Epic Games
No.
trash. And I'm not re-downloading it because it takes up so much CPU usage. But if you want to join back, KJ, you're more than welcome to if you're available.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm available.
Cool.
I have nothing better to do in my life. Available. What?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, that's not my breath on purpose.
Oh god, my god, okay.
But I'm free. I can do that.
Cool.
And also the other stream that's happening, the Sega and Atlas stream that's happening on Sonic Birthday. I'm down for that too.
Cool.
I'm down for that too.
I don't know how many people are having for that. I might do 2 or 3. So, just so it'd be like sort of the PS5 event, how that went down with me and that.
True. I mean, me and Ultra seem to be in the call right now together perfectly fine.
Yeah, it seems actually all right now. So it probably was internet/Discord on your end, Ultra.
At the time, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's cool. It's just I can't factor in what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It was just timing.
I'm glad it's working now.
Thank Christ.
Yep.
Alright guys, I'll hop out.
Cool. Well, I'll talk to you later if you do hop back in, KJ.
Yeah, of course.
Later.
I don't know how long this will be. I think this is probably around an hour, 2 hours, so you'll probably be back if you have time.
I'll probably be back.
Cool. Well, I'll talk to you then. If not, I'll talk to you on Discord.
See you guys.
Alright, later.
Oh, invite everyone on the stream. Got everyone to do the stream too.
I think most of them are just your friends.
Maybe. I guess I didn't want to hear my thoughts. I guess my thoughts don't matter to hear people.
Yeah.
Understandable. Alright. Bye.
See you later, KJ.
Later.
So yeah, that's
just waiting for everything to be working now. Like it's just still on the starting screen. It just says waiting for games radar. Let's see what the chat's saying about it. They're just saying too late, cancelled, taking forever, cancelled. Oh my god. F.
Were there any games that you found interesting? Were there any games that you found interesting?
Yeah, I can't remember the names of the ones me and KJ were just on about. It's like there's 6 of them which were really cool. They're free to play. So me and KJ were thinking about doing a collab on them just because they looked really cool. Like it's old school, like Quake.
Yeah.
Style graphics. It just looks really awesome. There's 6 games that are all free to play, and there's a couple which allow you to play up with 16 players online, which is insane. So me and KJ were like, as soon as we saw it, we were like, oh, we need to do something on that. So we're going to be doing that whenever it comes out.
Interesting.
But that's about it, really. All of the other stuff was just... I knew there would be a load of MMORPG stuff and all, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, even so, it's just like... There was way too much, in my opinion. Like, there was nothing...
Yeah. There was nothing exciting about it.
Oh, it's just... When I think of PC gaming, I know other people think of MMORPGs and all that, and that's what literally most of it is now in terms of PC gamers as a company. But in my opinion, it's more... I don't even know how to say it. It's more platformers. You've got your Hat in Time on Steam. You've got the collection of Sonic games on Steam. You've got indie games on Steam. It's more than just like literally the majority of it was MMORPGs, which was I think was insane.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have anything wrong with it. I just I kind of expected more. I know I shouldn't, but I did kind of expect it, to be honest. I don't know why it's not coming up on here. Aha! It started, okay. Let's see if it's actually started. Oh my god, we got half an hour.
For the features?
Oh my god, it says it will start at 10 PM BST. Okay.
It starts at 10?
Yeah, I got a... I need an idea. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and get a drink, something to eat, which won't take long. So if I might be back quick, so don't leave the VC. And then I might play a game for about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Because, yeah, we've got that. Okay, so I'll be back in a second. So what I'll do is, I'll pull it on the BRB screen. Do you want me to keep you unmuted?
Yeah, actually keep me muted because I'm gonna get a green tea.
Oh, do you want to mute yourself then? You can just do that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll be
right,
back in
so yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes too. Alright. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll probably be about 5 minutes at max, so I won't be long.
Okay. I am.
Okay, you're back. Cool. I'm trying to think what I can do. Okay, the main thing I'm going to do now, while I have the time, is I'm going to put it on the just talking screen. And I'm going to change tags and all that sort of stuff. Close that. Let me mute this before it is muted. Cool. How do I change tags? I need to go to advanced settings. Let's watch the PC gaming show, and future gaming show. To be honest, I have no clue what could possibly be in the future gaming show. I have no clue.
Me neither. Wait, has it?
As you guys can see, I'm missing my left eye.
This is the start of the other one.
I am confused.
This is the start of the other
community that I am a part of.
You're unique. Do you not like anyone else?
Okay, so I don't think it has started. If it has, I'll quickly change.
Good evening, please.
I'm currently in a call with my friend, not responding anymore.
He's breathing really hard. You know he just had a seizure.
I built an arcade in my basement. This is my home.
Okie dokie.
You're in a whole different world.
Who cares what size you are, what gender you are? I'm finding it done gluing all the details on the sword.
The fans definitely go crazy when they see this card.
It's like one of the most badass things you could drive.
I'm trying to get rid of tags and it's what it seems like, it literally just seems like it's yeah, clear all tags. Cool. Yeah, it literally just seems like it's got 15 minutes, it's cool.
Okay.
It was literally just the start of the other one. I'm just gonna sort out the tags and then I'll get everything ready.
Alright, no worries.
Oh my god, vidIQ, you suck. Okay. Oh man, tags are so annoying. What do you expect to come out of this Ultra?
There's a lot to think about.
I mean, just anything.
Yeah. Maybe a new Tomb Raider game?
That'd be cool.
Yeah. They did the Survivor's Born, Rise of the Tomb Raider, then Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Those are really good games.
Yeah. I would love to do we got 12 minutes. don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, also, can you do me a favour?
Sure.
Would you mind sharing this around?
Yeah, of course.
If that's possible.
I might have shared it already, but I'll double check.
It's a different event, so that's what I was just asking. Thank you, Watcher.
Pepsi Max. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I did see you playing as him on SRB2 cart. That was my favourite moment. Pepsi Man! I feel like Pepsi Man is a superhero. Pepsi Man!
He's the most stupid and goofiest superhero. He does his job and then he dies after. Like, legit. In every single advert, he dies. Or gets hurt.
Christ.
Okay, I've seen one Sonic comment so far in this, which I'm not surprised about. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, out of all places, why here? Why reveal the Sonic game here, especially if there's going to be an event on his birthday? Like, there's no reason that it would be revealed here. Okay, what I'm going to do is, just so people can see something, oh, by people I mean you and me.
Yeah.
Domain overlay, let's go window capture on. I'm surprised Daniel was only here for like a minute.
Wait, was he in voice chat?
No, I just mean chat.
Oh, in the chat. Okay.
He was only here for like a minute. I mean, more power to him. He's going to honestly don't know what it. No future games means like obviously what's coming up, but I can't think of what it could possibly be. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do actually?
Yeah?
What I'm gonna do is let me just get rid of this window capture quick. I'm going to put some custom music on until like 5 minutes left, or sorry, like a minute left.
Okay. He's still on.
Why did I pause it like a moron? Wait, why does it keep pausing it? Stop pausing. I want music on in the background. Oh, like someone actually put "Come on, new Sega console." Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. Some people are so stupid. I'm sorry. Why would you think a new Sega console is coming out? We've literally just got the Game Gear Micro, so I'm just gonna put some music on from my playlist. I honestly thought it would literally be right after, like the guy said, but it's obviously not. Music, music streaming, and we are going to put on every single piece of music here, except for the SFK files. Because no one likes those, because they don't do anything. Yeah, so just give me a sec. Hopefully this won't take too long. Because people are just looking at blank screen. Pow. Bow, 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 ba-da-da-dow, ba-da-da-dow. Play. Play with Windows Media Player. Here we go. Love me some good old Windows Media Player. Da 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 da. Okay, let's turn that down. Let's next song. Okay, let's do Okie dokie, has anyone here? I'm just going to leave it on this, so you actually get to see. Oh yeah, what did you think about the overlay changes?
Yeah, I think it's good.
What do you like about it? Because I've asked this to like man and
Yeah. I kind of like how you've got those like TV monitors as a background.
yeah, I really like that. I was going to ask KJ when he was here if he could make it like loop properly, because there are some points where it doesn't loop properly, like it cuts into each other. But thank you. I had a load of fun making it. I've actually got that as my desktop background now. I'm so proud of it. My desktop background. But it took a while to make. It's kind of crazy how I looked at it. I think I overcomplicated it, but I like the way it turned out. I'm glad you like it too.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and I also I used I don't think I've told you, but I've moved from Streamlabs OBS to actually just normal OBS now.
Oh.
I'm not using Streamlabs anymore.
All right. Can you explain to me why you're not using it anymore?
Oh yeah, sure. Streamlabs is notorious for its glitches and its bugs, and I have encountered some of that before, and it does take up quite a lot.
And lags?
Yeah, and it's just buggy in general. Whereas, the thing is, I found out, I've been wanting to switch back to regular OBS for forever, but the reason why I started out with OBS is because it's easy to use. And you learn things on there that you can then use on regular OBS. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus. That's the burp.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah, so with regular OBS you also get plugins, so like third-party software.
Yeah.
So like, you know the audio visualizer I'm using? You can only use that on this version of OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. You can get effects packs, you can get stuff to help you with your audio. Trust me, it's so good. That, and you can even record off it as well. Like,
definitely.
That, and the thing I found out which literally made me go over the edge of, I was around 80-20, like me moving. The reason why something pushed me over was you can actually use the Streamlabs alerts in this. It's that good. It's crazy how it's like there's literally no reason to use Streamlabs OBS anymore.
I can see your point.
Because you can literally do everything and more in the oh god, there's a lot of music in normal OBS. It's crazy. Let's give what music? Let's go with this. Actually, no, let's go with what Sonic Adventure. There we go. This won't be on for much longer. We've literally got 2 minutes left until it starts.
Nice.
Matt might join back as well.
Okay. Okay, my thoughts for new games. I think Tomb Raider, as I mentioned before, and what else? Maybe a. Actually, no, that's a horrible idea.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh no, I was thinking of another game that could maybe be a showcasing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I did think Tomb Raider, as I mentioned before, but I was thinking of another game that could use for a remaster.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what it was called because I played it when I was a kid.
I'm sure I'll come back to you.
What was it? Yeah, we've got the remaster of Team Racing Nitro.
Yeah, I brought that on Switch.
Yeah. Master.
You're lagging in quite a bit.
2.
Yeah, I've been cutting off.
Oh, see.
Loops. Okay, 30 seconds left. Okay, I'm going to turn the music off now. And open that up.
The voice chat.
Boom. Yeah, you keep cutting off, Ultra.
Hold on.
Okay, no worries. It's good that they put this at the start.
Thing.
Hello?
There we go. That's better.
Oh, in mature audiences now, instead of teens.
Rated M for
Oh wait, I actually need to turn the sounds on. That would help.
So, as I was saying, I think for another game that could use for a remaster is Rayman 2.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'd love to see that remade. I love that game. Oh, well, premiere already.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Oh, such a good game. All the original Rayman games are awesome.
Yeah.
Following footage is a work in progress and does not represent the final game. Okay, let's go over hatchet and axe and pistol. Team Kill Media.
Okay.
Okay, I think this is going to be the exact same as the PC gaming thing we just watched, except it's going to have a lot more gory and bloody games, I think. Hence why it's a bit later. Post Watershed.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Unreal Engine. Okay.
2020. This is coming out for the PS5, so again, this is not PC only, this has got time. Everything really.
Yeah. I've seen the model of the console on PS5, but I haven't seen the Xbox one.
Oh, you haven't seen the Xbox? That's everywhere. It's the massive box. Mini fridge.
I've got to take a look at it.
Yeah, that was everywhere. It's been out, I think it's been out, it's been shown for like half a year now. Okay, that didn't really show anything, that trailer. I'll be quite honest with you there. I don't like the look of the PS5.
Yeah.
Hello
yeah, the look.
And welcome to the
it's not really attractive.
Show.
No.
What a way to
Controller.
start. Right?
The controllers are okay, but it's just the console that I don't like.
Or perhaps Dr. Edward Richtofen from the Call of
No.
Duty series, or even the Penguin from the Arkham series.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Nolan, we get it. We get it. You've done
Nolan North.
I was waiting for you to react.
Of course, most of you
Oh
know
my god,
Nathan
I like
Drake
his
from
voice.
Uncharted.
Cool, isn't
He
it?
played as Nathan
Probably
Drake.
recognize that voice. I'm so happy
He was
to be
even-
working
he was even
alongside her again
in The Last
as
of Us.
we host this showcase of upcoming games. Please
Last of Us
give it
2,
up
but-
and welcome the lovely and talented Miss Emily Rose.
Hey, Nolan. Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome from my
Amazing
home
voice.
to yours. I'm really excited about what we have.
Oh,
in
here we go.
store for you
Xbox
today.
Series X.
As
Okay.
PlayStation 5
So that's a
and
cool
Xbox
console.
Series X draw near.
like,
We're going to be talking to leading game developers to see what we really can expect from the future of games.
Plus, we have a host of exclusive game reveals, world
lagging
premieres,
again.
new gameplay demos from current and next-gen consoles. And some of these are so secret, even I haven't been told about them yet.
Wait, they didn't tell you about them?
Right.
What they
I
told
don't
you?
have to
No,
keep
like
doing
they really didn't tell you about
just
them?
to prevent
People
it from
are playing
lagging.
favorites.
Because I mean, I have the whole list right in front of me, right there.
Whatever. Send them to me.
Right,
Let's
is it
get into the
working?
good stuff.
Okay, so the next title is from Red Thread Games. They're this little indie studio in Norway. I love Norway. You might know them from their Choice and Consequence series, Dreamfall chapters. So get ready for the world exclusive premiere of their new project.
I think this is going to be another one which is like. I mean, this
I'm
is
sorry?
kind of cool. Like, it's got comic book vibes.
Okay.
But I feel like this is going to be more meh reveals like the PC gaming. Like, I have more hope for this because it's console and PC.
Not too sure about this game.
I might be honest.
Am I? There is no hope except for that. There isn't. No, it's like a.
Keep going. Oh, what's that?
Damn, look at this microphone. I feel like every time I speak, it's just gonna lag from. Yeah, it still gets on my fucking nerve.
This looks pretty cool.
Ah, here we go.
You're back.
Fucking thank God.
A game about hope, friendship, road trips, and what a civil war match, loneliness, echoes, countries, migration, America, heartbreak, words. God, I'm surprised I read all about that quick. Made in Norway.
Dustborn. We are dustborn.com.
Working pretty good. Oh,
Hey, my name is Ragnar Tornquist. I'm creative director at Red Thread Games, and we're working on a game called Dustborn.
Justice is dead. Oh, that's a nice message.
Dustborn is a story-driven action-adventure about a band of misfits and outcasts on a road trip across America. It's a game about hope, friendship, love, robots, and the power of words.
Yeah,
So in this footage, you're watching our main character Pax explore a small commune in the Pacific Northwest. She's come here with her crew to recruit her sister, but it turns out her sister's not interested in joining the crew. So your job is to convince her and deal with the consequences of what happens next.
And if you want to do that, you need decent internet.
Yeah, I may have to leave the voice chat. This
Dustborn is coming to
continues.
PC
I'm
and next
sorry.
generation consoles in 2021.
Thanks again to Ragnar for that exclusive first look
I'll maybe stay
at Dustborn.
here for a few more minutes.
Okay, what's next, Nolan?
Next, we've got a hardcore first-person platformer whose recent Steam demo was played over 100,000 times. Here's an exclusive look at a new cyberspace level containing new enemies and abilities from Ghost Runner.
If my internet didn't work, so shit.
Whoa, this looks cool. Whoa.
Relax. Embrace the software.
What's it like Mirror's Edge?
The environment looks all... I feel like I've seen this game somewhere before.
Apparently there was a demo on Steam. You might have seen it.
Yeah.
This looks like Mirror's Edge. But like,
It's got me that extra.
Speed and mobility are your greatest.
Yeah, it's got me... It's got me...
it looks cool. Well, I mean, I'm not for more Mirror's Edge.
So.
Inspired games. Okay. Ghost Runner, that looks sick.
And play. Ghost
Runner's coming to PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC
it's coming out this year.
later this year.
All right, we're flipping back in time to the 1930s now with a game that stole the show at the recent Xbox Series X showcase. Here's Tatiana Delgado to reveal more about Call of the Sea's spectacular first trailer.
On the brighter side, I'm getting The Last of Us Part 2.
Nice one.
That's the game I'm forward to.
What have you done?
Nice one. I can't wait to see
Hello, I'm Tatiana Delgado from Out of the Blue Games, working on Call of the Sea.
I'll definitely do a walkthrough on it.
We revealed trailer during the recent Xbox Series X event, but we wanted to take the opportunity to walk you through it and tell you a bit more about the game.
How strange that your trail ends here.
Call of the Sea is a first-person adventure puzzle game set in the 1930s that takes place in the far reaches of the South Pacific.
I mean, this looks...
You take the role of Nora, a woman who has crossed an ocean in search of her husband's missing expedition.
But it's not really my sort of cup of tea.
At Out of the Blue, we love telling stories and designing puzzles. That is why we wanted to create a game that had a strong presence of both. And also, we always approach our games with the player's emotions in mind. That being said, although Call of the Sea is a puzzle game, I would say that it is the narrative that drives the game. Therefore, puzzles serve the narrative and make the story advance as a reward when solving them. Some of the puzzles we have to do with the expedition itself, using the real-world technology of the era. In others, you will try to decipher what the ancient runes were for. And going back to the story, we have the good fortune of having actress Cissy Jones as the voice of Nora. We adore her acting in Firewatch and her ability to create a strong presence with only her voice. It is a tale of self-discovery, an exploration not only of the island, but of the character's inner self. Although our game was inspired to an extent by the works of H.P. Lovecraft, this is
design,
not a horror game,
instead of
but
just
an adventure game.
black and white.
We hope to give you a vivid mystery and at the same time an emotional
I think
journey.
it could have been better.
Thank you for your time, and we look forward to revealing more of Call of the Sea in the coming months.
I think the design for the PS5 would have been better if they just had it plain black.
Yeah, same
kind of like the
here.
PS4 or PS3.
Call of the Sea is developed by Out of the Blue and will launch on Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Windows platforms.
Our next game features none other than Sherlock Holmes, but this time he's a youthful, more arrogant version of the famous detective. Here's the producer and community manager from Frogwares to tell us more about the game's setting and how they plan to create a truly open-world detective.
Wish they went back to the drawing board.
Yeah, I'm sure like the slim version.
Hi everyone, my name is Sergey Ganisyan and I'm the producer and community manager at Frogwares. We are an 80 people strong independent studio from Kyiv, Ukraine. You may know us for our detective games such as the Sherlock Holmes Adventures as well as the recent The Sinking City. We are working on our new game, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. It's a story-driven investigation thriller in which you play as the young 21-year-old Sherlock before he becomes the legend that we all know. For John Watson and Jim Moriarty, Sherlock was a brilliant but rebellious aspiring detective trying to prove himself. The game takes place in the late 19th century on a small Mediterranean island, where, according to our story, Sherlock grew up before moving to England,
kind of
where
does,
he
yeah.
comes back, now as an outsider, to investigate the mysterious death of his mother, the death that scarred his
I'm
childhood.
not quite sure about the model
Holmes Chapter
design.
1 is an open-world detective game with minimum hand-holding.
Environments look
In this game, we are introducing the
good.
concept of global investigation gameplay that is heavily based on the feedback that we received from the players on our previous games. We build it on bringing in numerous detective features and mechanics that not only synergize with one another, but also allow you to interact with the world around you. For example, you can now decide
Okay, now that I looked into the dimension, it kind of looks like this this environment that I played on kind of looks like that when you play the very first level.
Like you can, for instance, find the right disguise.
Yeah, when you went into the mansion, it kind of looks like that area where I actually played on House of the Dead Overkill, the very first level.
Oh yeah! In the game.
Yeah, it does.
Of course, making the right deductions and tracking down criminals is another exciting part of a detective's job.
It's not
we
the
are
same.
aiming to give the player the chance to miss a piece of evidence, pursue their own lead, and eventually let a killer walk free. Those who played our Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments will know what I'm talking about. We are bringing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 to PC and console sometime in 2021. Thank you so much for your time and enjoy the rest of the show. There are some fantastic games here that we cannot wait to play ourselves.
Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1.
Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 is coming to PC, current and next-gen consoles in 2021.
To current and next
In our
gen.
next part of the show, the Future Game Show goes retro, with a
Future
series
retro?
of games that reimagine the arcade and console classics of some of my favorite
Future
eras, the 80s and
retro.
90s.
And what better way to begin than with a bullet hell shoot 'em up created by a small team from Lebanon, including a former Pixar artist. Here's an exclusive gameplay slice of Signy.
Exclusive.
Future retro.
I'm still waiting to see what.
Arcade slash console classic.
Isn't it a retro?
I have no clue what this is. I tell you, I didn't grow up with this, that's for sure.
Watch, I'm done.
This trailer looks cool though. Whoa. Oh! Oh, it's like an old arcade shooter.
Oh, okay. That kind of had me worried there. For the moment, I thought it was going to be like one of those like Overwatch game.
I can see what you mean.
I feel like, yeah. For the moment, I thought it was going to be like Overwatch, but okay. Interesting.
Oh, I don't think it's a remake of anything. I think the reason why they call it retro is because it's the old style gameplay. I mean, the visuals look amazing. Like,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the background, and that looks insane. Like the city below them looks beautiful. So radiant.
Yeah. Wait, like. Okay. That looks pretty tricky to play.
Oh yeah, all of these styles of games it's tricky to play.
Yeah.
They're always tricky. That's
Yeah.
what fun comes.
That looks pretty challenging.
I wonder if there's any weapons very soon.
There's going to be a release date for it.
I don't even know how you pronounce that.
Oh
Synergy,
my god.
Signy is coming to Windows,
Steam?
Mac, and the developers hope next generation consoles.
Is it available?
So we're keeping the arcade vibes coming with a high-speed tribute to arcade racing classics like Daytona USA and a stylish platformer that looks like a noir comic book.
I heard Daytona
but
USA.
First,
Why did they say Daytona USA?
Premiere.
Cut the flesh.
Why did she mention Daytona
Will
USA?
fall. Slay the seven.
This looks nothing like Daytona
Save
USA.
us all. Fulfill what others failed to do.
Okay, I'm intrigued. Why did they say
Mornia
Daytona?
depends on you.
What is she doing? Is she holding a baby? Okay, maybe it's no.
Okay, this is quite...
Yeah, it looks like she's holding a Buster sword.
This is crazy picture art.
Yeah. Violent, but I'm loving it.
He cut off
Kind of like,
yeah,
you know, like the. Oh, damn it! This Discord thing.
Whoa!
The seven acolytes.
Holy Christ!
Nagratheus bless you, striver.
More. Okay.
Why did they say Daytona USA? Oh, this looks cool. Hotshot Racing. I've seen gameplay of this. I think this is why they said Daytona USA. I want to play this.
Whoa! Perfect getaway. Oh, that is amazing.
Modus.
Oh, it's coming out in summer.
Yeah, there's already been
Chris
gameplay
Tales
of it
is
out.
our indie love letter to classic JRPGs.
Nice.
So far, we've shown a small portion of the game's overall content, and the ways that you'll be able to learn from the past, act in the present, and rewrite the future, all in real time on one screen. This unique presentation lets you see the impact of your choices instantly, and to get really creative in combat by combining skills and playing with time.
I'm sure other people
Speaking of
will get
combat,
excited about
we
this.
just updated our demo on Steam to include Wilhelm, the Child Mage, in a mini Colosseum mode that features a number of new, challenging battles. We're really excited to be bringing Chris Tales both to next-gen consoles and all current consoles later this year.
Another thing that popped into my mind, I'm hoping to see if they have a sequel of God of War.
That would be that PS5 event, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid to say. Because they haven't long come out with a sequel to it. But I'm sure that would have been at the PS5. It might be here, but I think as it's a first party IP.
Yeah.
Fix computers. My clients pay cash. It's none of your
Yeah.
goddamn
It was
business
just a
what I do.
thought.
Oh yeah, it's good thought.
Hey, don't tell me you're with them.
I think everyone would want the last one did so well.
Evil corporation lists
Yeah.
enslavement. That
Boy,
was next.
read the scroll, boy.
Now it's our time to be heard.
I can
Join
voice,
the revolution.
well, I can kind of voice like Kratos.
Mother.
What boy is long?
And finally, we're delighted to announce the release date for Neon Abyss, a frantic action platformer which fuses classic
That was a
visuals
horrible
to an ingenious roguelike dungeon system.
Oh dear,
Its publisher,
Discord.
Team 17, has encapsulated the spirit of independent games for over 30 years, with titles including Worms, Overcooked, The Escapist, and a whole
I'm
lot
getting
more.
tired of this now. Going once. Here we go.
Rated T for teen.
Whoa, this is pixel art style.
Teen. Okay.
Whoa. This looks awesome. Whoa. Run and gun. This is like Metal Slug.
Tackle mini games.
It's fishing.
Oh, this looks.
Hungry, huh?
Take.
It's the best looking, like, for me, like, new game so far. So I heard of that racing game before. I've actually seen it built 2 or 3 months ago. Neon Abyss. July 14th. Wow.
Neon Abyss. July the 14th. Nice.
Team 17.
It's coming out next month.
I can't wait. That looks fun.
Neon Abyss will be launching on
Team
PS4,
17.
Xbox One, Switch, and Windows on July 14th, 2020.
Our next game has been in early access since 2018 with an almost 90% very positive reviews on Steam. Here's an exclusive look at the new Easy Day Academy high school level in skateboarding sim Skater XL.
Okay, this is gonna be boring.
Exclusive.
I've seen good things about this game though. It's just like a simulator for skateboarding. I have heard some good things about it.
Skateboarding's not my.
Early alpha, you can tell it's early alpha.
Hi, my name is Dane. I'm the director at Easy Day Studios,
I've heard some good
and
things
we're
about it.
working
It's
on
only
Skater
been,
XL. Today we're showing a first look at the Easy Day High School level. This is a new environment we've been working on for some time, and we're excited to show it off today.
But I'm not much of a skate.
This level is based on something that's really key to skateboarding, which is the California school environment. This is something that's been in countless skate videos over the years, elementary schools, high schools, very common sort of area, type of terrain for skateboarding. One thing we learned in starting to build environments for Skater XL is that we have a very unique game mechanic, so we had to go back to the drawing board on how the levels were designed. The pieces of the level are combinations of elements that we've designed ourselves, but also we mix in countless real-world spots. There's probably about 25 real skate spots, some that are very recognizable to anyone in skateboarding, from real high schools, real elementary schools. We've got Wallenberg, we've got Clipper, we've got parts of Lockwood Elementary, just a lot of different places. Again, these are historic pieces. If you know skating, you probably know a bunch of these spots. And the interesting thing is, again, based on the game mechanic itself, we've actually massaged and tweaked each of these spots to be not just recognizable, but also really fun and work with game mechanic as well. The unique thing about Skater XL is it really starts with the controls. The joysticks, the analog sticks on the gamepad, map directly to the feet, so you have independent control of each of the foot, and everything is
space to the wall when skateboarding
generated in the moment. So what this leads to is
kind
of a first for skateboarding games in general, is that the gameplay is not driven by animations; it's driven by the physics. We didn't actually program tricks into the game; we just programmed movement, and with that movement, you're able to do all kinds of tricks. So as you build up your skill, you're also building up your ability to articulate and perform those tricks in different ways.
I want to see some funny moment.
Execution comes into it, and that's really where the satisfaction
Smack into the ball.
of this game comes, that you're really directly in control. Just like real skateboarding,
right in the beanie maker.
In the ways that you can use that board and how you can develop your skills, it becomes a very personal thing. And in the real world, that leads to all these other things that pop up around skateboarding, the culture and the creative side and the community, and that's something very unique to skateboarding you don't see with other things. So, our goal has really been to capture a lot of those elements and bring them into the game as well. The interesting thing is that it's been a decade since the last significant entrant into the skateboarding genre, and it hasn't been explored in recent times when we have all these different things available to connect the community, to put content out, different platforms. So we're seeing a really interesting explosion of content, our creative community, and modders, and all these different things happening around the core of the game. So it's really exciting to see where this could lead in the future. Skater XL is coming out onto all major platforms July 28th, and that includes Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC.
I can tell.
Thanks, Dane, and the whole team at Easy Day Studios.
Not getting
Our
the
next
game.
Bills itself as Synthwave FPS.
Which means it looks nice and you shoot things.
It's already been a big hit on Steam, and we're pleased to announce today that it's now coming to Xbox
Thank you, developer,
One.
but I'm not getting the game. Thank
is
you.
GTTOD. Get to the orange door.
Get to the orange door. Oh, cool.
Exclusive.
Okay, this is already a game, but they're porting it to console. I don't think I've seen this before. I've heard about it, but I don't think I've seen it. Get to the orange door. Visuals look awesome. Oh, look at that.
It's like love the colors.
I love like 80s style neon. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Get to the orange door. Coming to Xbox. Cool.
Get to the Orange Door is coming to Xbox One in 2020, and we're pleased to announce that a new demo is available right now. Free to download on Steam.
Okay, Nolan, come
Okay,
on,
so
you're
it's
dying
coming out
here.
this.
What are you talking about? I'm
It's
not
already
The
bad.
exact or precise release date.
No, I mean you're going to be dying when you play our next game. A third-person action-adventure, get this, it's set within a coma where you explore your memories while fighting for your life.
Okay, I'm confused. I think I need to see the trailer.
All right, glad you asked.
Is it a survival horror?
It's an action like survival game, but it's within a coma, so you explore your own mind.
You dream.
Oh, your trusted memories.
Your
a treasure memories. All your only records. Whoa! It's beautiful. Xbox One and Steam. Wow.
Waking is coming to Xbox and Steam on June 18th,
Kind of feels like a
2020.
PlayStation 2 game.
Premiere.
June 18th.
Well,
I
I'm
like
not
the
really
look of that.
asking here. This is actually happening.
Yeah.
Our next game is a sequel to the critically acclaimed World War II flying sim Bomber Crew, which boldly goes as close as its licensing team allows into a new era. You get it.
World premiere.
From Curve Digital. And the creators of Bomber Crew.
For too long, the Phasmids have been causing trouble in our
Curve
peaceful little
Digital
corner of
and
space.
the creators of Bomber Crew.
Gina, let's go full Abrams with the flares. Enlist today to embark on an epic space adventure.
Oh, you look at that, it's baldy.
He looked like
Let's get some of those cool wipey things in this part, Gina. Join us on Athena Station. Experience the rush of spaceflight. Seek out new life. And make new friends along. And make new friends. And make new friends along the way. Live, laugh, and prosper. And may the Force join the Space Crew.
Gina, let's zoom around in 3D and get some explosions going on here. End it with a bang.
Space Crew.
Come September 2020 for 18 quid.
Space Crew is published by Curve Digital and will launch on
Okay,
PC,
PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo
PS4,
Switch, and Steam.
in late 2020.
Hey Nolan, I got a good question for you. You ready? What is scarier than clowns?
Nothing is scarier than clowns. You know that.
Well, you wouldn't say that if you'd been to Wales. You should probably cover your eyes for this.
What?
Exclusive.
What's this?
I love Wales. Is this a game set in Wales?
These are not words I wish to write.
What?
I fear you may believe me taken with madness. My father seeks to use me. He wishes me to sing for him as she did. To become the star attraction that will draw good folk to this accursed spit of land. I cannot explain further, but ask that you trust me. Your love, always, Elizabeth.
Hello, my name is Ben Tester, and I'm head of marketing at Wells Interactive. Right now we're finishing work on a new title, Made of Scare, and we're really excited to be able to share with you this new and exclusive gameplay footage.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Made of Scare is a first-person survival
Trailer
horror
before,
game,
but
which features a
it
story
might not be what I
inspired by
think.
Welsh folklore. It fuses psychological, gothic, and British horror. Set in 1898, Made of Scare
I'm
is
just showing
inspired
a
by
bit of a
the 14th
gameplay.
Welsh tale of Elizabeth Williams. It's a story of a family empire that's driven by torture, slavery, piracy,
I feel like this
and
is Resident
supernatural
Evil.
mystery that suffocates the grounds of the hotel.
It's beautiful.
In this footage, we wanted to explore the 3D sound-based AI system
looks
that's
like
the
it.
core survival mechanic. We want to show you what you can do to remain undetected, and if you're caught, what tools are available for you to survive. The enemies at Scare Hotel are completely blind, and they hunt by only what they can hear. So any noise that you make from walking or running, bumping into environmental objects, or even breathing heavily will often result in death.
Whoa!
So you can avoid detection by creeping, avoiding the obstacles that make the noise, but if the enemies are close, then holding your breath is the only option. If you mistime this and run out of breath, then even your panting will get you killed.
It's not Resident Evil 8.
No, it's not.
There'll be a sound-based weapon
I can tell.
available with limited ammo that's hidden in and around the grounds of the hotel. You'll have to find health items, collectibles, puzzle pieces, map pieces, and story pickups, all items that you can find and add to your inventory. The game will feature 3 levels of difficulty.
Whoa.
The scares remain the same throughout, but a change in AI behavior, enemy strength, limited manual saves, and reduced ammo and health items will put more of an emphasis on that classic survival horror experience. Made of Scare is coming to PC and console, with a digital and physical launch on PS4 and Xbox One this July.
Nice.
You can wishlist the game now on Steam, and pre-purchase will be available in the coming weeks. Thank you for joining us, and we hope you enjoy the show.
That looks awesome. I can't wait to watch videos on that. Made of Scare.
Hey Nolan, you can open your eyes now. Okay, there you go. All right, Made of Scare launches on PS4, Xbox, Switch, and Windows in 2020.
Hey, M.
And it doesn't give us a release date.
Upcoming game.
Is this another one of your dad jokes?
It's looking at a collection of upcoming games in the space of a few minutes.
Okay, I'm listening.
Here's an incredible lineup of future hits to get excited about.
Future hits.
Future hits.
Smite, that's not new. That's been outrageous. Fall Guys, Ultimate Knockout. Okay, this looks cute and adorable. That looks like a boss.
Oh, how cute.
Whoa, this is crazy. Wow. Unbound, World of
That's what it is.
I know. What sounds like mutation. Oh god. Oh god. Almost I said this last time. So this last. Wave break. Oh, this looks cool. Oh wow, it's a jet ski. That's awesome. Cloud. Whoa. That's great. Awesome. Wind jams. Oh, this looks like. Oh.
Wind hammers. Oh, nice.
Hammer. Stage hands. Although this looks crazy. That looks like a fun multiplayer game.
Yeah, it does look like a multiplayer game.
Arcade machine.
And you can find out more information about all those titles by heading to GamesRadar.com. Our next game appeared in our sister event, the PC Gaming Show, just a few hours ago. And we're delighted to have John Pearl join us now for an exclusive look at Remnant from the Ashes DLC, subject 2923.
Don't show on
Exclusive.
Oh, no, you just showed already. Why? What?
Hello, I'm John Pearl, the design director at Gunfire Games. Right now, the team is hard at work on Subject 2923, the final DLC for Remnant from the Ashes. This DLC is much larger and more expansive than any of the previous content we've released.
All it is just DLC. That's literally all it is. I don't see the point in putting it down twice.
Kind of like the third person shooter though.
Campaign that takes place a year after the events of the base campaign of Remnant.
Hey, Mark.
This campaign focuses on the origin of the Dreamer project and how it connects.
I need to check on the reviews of this game. What was it called?
We're giving y'all a sneak peek into icy and
here we go.
heights.
Remnant from the Ashes.
The world of Reesum.
Oh, nice! It's a 9 out of 10 on Steam.
Uriki, which are a race of menacing humanoid rats.
One of the best co-op games in years. The Dark Souls comparison is used to unify.
Just because you can't trust.
This DLC has a lot of additional content. With the addition of the new campaign comes all new quests, bosses, weapons, trinkets, armor sets, and more. Additionally, Reesum will be added as an option.
Normally, I would just
the Swamps of Courses DLC. It'll add Reesum to the rotation of survival
yeah.
mode as well.
Normally, I just like to read.
Oh yeah. Sure.
The Subject 29.
Star rating 3.9 out of 5.
Xbox One, and PlayStation 4 on August 20th. We can't wait for everyone to play it. Thank you so much for tuning in to find out what's next for Remnant from the Ashes. Hope you all enjoy the rest of the future game show.
Alright, so Remnant from the Ashes, Subject 2923, will launch on Xbox One, PS4, and Windows PC.
Yes.
And now for something completely different.
How much it costs?
Stylized.
Exclusive.
Whoa.
Everybody loves playing board
That looks
games.
like a
Now
mosaic.
they're finally cool. But they're not so easy to play when you can't meet up with your friends or loved ones. Don't fret, my old chums. Here at Thunderbox HQ, we've been working tirelessly to create state-of-the-art AI, amazing computer graphics, a bitching synth soundtrack, and our laser-powered but totally harmless board game zapping
Holy
digital.
Christ.
Also, we can bring you the retro sci-fi survival strategy we like to call The Captain is Dead. Let me just load it up for you.
£30.99.
Come on, open up.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to save up money for that game. Cost £30. I don't even have enough money to afford it.
Get your goddamn dirty tentacles off of my spaceship! Biological components operating at 100%.
I'm sorry?
Skill assimilated.
Reminds me of one of those old...
I was gonna say get a bike first.
And I'm done. Making trouble.
I haven't used one of these since 3086.
Now it's a quarter to 11.
I love this style.
Everything looks cool. The captain is dead. Head on over right now to Steam now to wish list it up right now.
I'm just gonna check something.
The Captain is Dead is a digital board game and will launch on Steam in 2020.
That's cool.
Okay, so our next games, they're linked by their focus on player creativity. From designing a food-themed obstacle course for you and your friends, to creating a mobile base that traverses a savage land. But let's start with a title called Main Assembly.
Hello inventors, and welcome to Main Assembly, a game that gives you the freedom to create anything you can imagine. With huge open sandboxes to explore, your creations will be pushed to the breaking point.
Whoa, this looks cool.
Jam-packed with loads of challenges and parts to unlock, pushing your inventions to the limit. Revolutionary freeform crafting lets you construct anything with ease and precision.
That looks nearly the same to yours.
Design, why not take it for a test flight? Happy with how your robot looks? With
Game
the visual
kinda
programming interface, you can set up controls and use sensors to make
Discord
logic
again.
for different types of automation and really put your creations to work. Or jump online with friends to compete and collaborate. Show your creations to the world and test out what others in the community have built in the workshop. Will your creation be the one that everyone is talking about? Main Assembly is out now in early access.
I like the look of that.
See you there, inventors.
Okay. Review.
Bad York. Team 17.
Out now, Steam Early Access. Okay. Limited Steam.
Oh, I saw this earlier. This was awesome. This looks awesome. I want to get this.
Hello, my name's Jamie Jackson and I'm from Mythical Games, and today we're super excited to give you an in-depth look at our new games, Blanco's Block Party. We're a new studio created by a bunch of veterans who helped create some of the world's biggest game franchises, including Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Skylanders, DJ Hero, Guitar Hero, and Minecraft Story Mode. Blanco's Block Party is a game about vinyl toys coming to life, but it's actually more than just
Mark
a game.
says, "Gam, your mic is really
gamers and content creators and collectors to come together and to build and to own and to set the rules for the worlds that they want to play."
Can Mark hear me?
How's it now? Yeah, they probably
will
be able to.
One of our Blancos
Just
running around
your
the
mic's
junction.
usually
The junction
way
in
louder than
Blancos
mine.
is a really cool place that is just the beginning
Yeah.
of the Blancos.
So you should probably hear you fine.
Grow over time.
Yeah.
You go there as a solo player. It's going to be
Oh, hot dog.
doing their thing.
I love the look of
It's
this.
going to be full of
Hopefully this is
gigs
better than
and
what.
dares that
I love the look of
NPCs are
this.
going to set for you. As you do these things,
I
in
said
the
this
junction,
earlier.
you're
I
gonna
can't wait to
level
play
up your
this.
Blancos. You're going
This
to be able
looks
to
like
train them to do different
a blast
things. So
to
each
play.
Blanco that you own, not only do you own it, you get to train it and to be the
Oh,
type of
look at them
Blanco you want to
running.
be. So you could make it super fast.
Look at them running like little kids. Like,
yay,
look at that, let's go,
You could make it super powerful
Oh, you
for
cut off
some of the
again, by
race
the way.
games. You're also going to be able to get these really
Damn
cool
it.
rewards from your quests.
Fucking-
Some of those things might be things that you can attach to your Blanco that just look cool. Some of them will actually enhance a lot of your abilities. But the junction is just the
Look at the
beginning,
robot.
and it's going to grow and get bigger and bigger.
Oh,
over time.
flossing.
Now what we're seeing is some of the
Oh,
UGC content.
no.
So everything
What
here,
did you do?
people just built
You flossed.
using the UGC editor. We wanted it
Do
to be
the
super
floss.
easy for players to build and create these levels.
I love that. You can add.
In Blanco's Block Party, you're going to be getting new content seasonally. And what that means is we're going to be delivering
I hate when he does the floss.
That's only available for that season. So if you go and buy a Blanco in season 1, that won't be available once you get to season 2.
Put like a floss move in the game.
One of the cool ones, you're going to be one of the few that gets to keep that for as long as you want to keep it.
Damn it.
Same applies to any of the dares and the
I love the
quests.
look of this game.
Those
It looks
are going to be locked
awesome.
to a season, and anything that you get from completing those things only is available in that season. Ownership is a key part of the
Didn't I already see
so
this
our
before?
proprietary technology
Yeah, it was on the
provides
old,
true ownership of
it was
what
on the
players
PC
buy
Game
and
one.
create through verifiable assets. It
But
allows us to legitimize
I hate it when the game
growing
developers
markets
have to add like
across so many games.
a floss
It gives
move
players
into the game. I find
take the value of those
Well,
assets.
it gets the
And the key thing
it
is
appeals
you
to the
as a
younger
player
audience.
own it,
They kind of have to
and
do it.
We're going to make it really
Hence
easy
why it was
for
in the
you
Sonic
to do
movie
what
as
you
well.
want with that.
Yeah,
Players can create the world
that was the
they
one thing
want
that
in Blancos.
made me feel
We've just
the
provided
movie
really easy
that they put like the
tools
floss
so that
Keep
you
in the
can
cutting
Sonic
off
movie.
Ultra, I'm
whatever
sorry to
world
say.
you want to build and set the rules
Lagging.
for that world. The limit really is kind of your
Yeah,
imagination.
I might have to leave the voice chat if it keeps doing it.
Blancos Block Party is coming to PC later this year, and we will be
Alright,
announcing more
I'll maybe
people
talk to you
on
again
different
sometime.
platforms and our beta soon. If you want to
I'll
know
maybe
more about
talk
it,
to you
head
again
over, reserve
sometime.
your account
Yeah,
at blancos.com,
I mean, you can still
and
say in
you
the,
can also follow us on Twitter at
the
playblancos
chat,
and Instagram
so I
at
can still
playblancos.
talk to you.
Thank you and enjoy the show.
So if you like keep talking in like the stream chat, I'll be able to keep talking to you.
Right.
Sorry about it. Well,
Exclusive.
hopefully you can get it fixed soon.
Yeah, I hope so. I'll maybe stay on for 5 more minutes, see how it goes.
You're still cutting out now.
As figured. I feel like I'm a victim because of Discord.
It's probably your internet, not really Discord, because you have to have good internet in order for it to connect
Right.
to Discord. Discord can connect to everything else. How's my mic now, Mark?
No. 10 to 11.
Hi, my name is Lucas. I'm a producer here at Donkey Crew working on Last Oasis, and today I would like to show you our new map.
Okay,
Last Oasis is a nomadic survival
This
MMO
doesn't-
combining innovative features that allow players to traverse the world on complex wooden machines, engage in epic battles both against the fauna
really
and against each other, leave a mark on the player-driven economy, and do many more exciting things in this unique world. What we're showing here today is the next big addition to the game, a volcanic oasis. This upcoming type of a map consists of all new areas to explore, from cold and barren fields
It looks
stretching
kind of-
all the way to the horizon,
know.
to hardened volcanic rock formations that creates natural passages and scorching hot lava lakes, obliterating anything that gets near. As you travel through these vast virgin terrains,
That's
you'll get a
crazy.
chance to discover efficient ways to mine obsidian and find rare loot in mysterious man-made stone ruins, and even hunt legendary killings, these giant winged lizards inhabiting mountains in hot climates. Harsh conditions of the volcanic lands make it very difficult for nomads to survive if they decide to settle on this hot soil. Greenery and sources of water are hard to come by, and hostile flying monsters don't make it any easier to explore because they are attracted to walker winds, making it essential for anyone who decides to venture towards these new territories to prepare in advance. Smart traders will likely take advantage of the resource scarcity to try to make some flots on desperate nomads missing some wood or water, while explorers will be risking their lives to gather rare resources that appear in high quantities in these dangerous conditions. We are working tirelessly to bring in more content and improvements for the game, so make sure to try Last Oasis out now on Steam. See you next time.
Available now on Steam.
Next up, the Future Games Show talks to industry experts about how next-gen consoles and PC technology are changing the way we play. We hope you enjoy our special investigation into the future of gaming. And for the record, we called it that
You
first.
sure you don't want to just stay in chat and we can just talk? If you have to do your upload, just talk.
Yeah, I would.
Sorry, you cut
Can he?
off.
Yeah, as I was saying, I'll need to get onto my upload.
Okay, no worries then.
It's time to see what's next.
Right, I'll talk to you sometime.
Talk to you later.
A new generation of gaming is upon us, with home consoles such as Sony's PlayStation 5 and Microsoft Xbox Series X set to release in late 2020. Developers are preparing to change the way we play forever. We see companies like Google Stadia continuing to push the boundaries of cloud gaming technology, while studios like Epic Games are beginning to show us what a new generation of engines will be capable of delivering. The Future Game Show has caught up with some of the world's leading developers in fields including graphics, audio, storytelling and machine learning to discover how the next generation of hardware will push video games in a way that we have never experienced before.
Oh, that's Watch Dogs 3.
The way that I see game worlds changing in the next generation is with a bigger focus on player interaction and making the worlds feel truly alive. We can already make game worlds that are almost too big for the amount of content that we put in them. So, of course, graphics will take a huge leap forward, but it's the complexity, diversity, and the freedom to play around in them that I think will be the biggest leap.
The new technology that really excites me is using machine learning,
Stadia,
both to make the game feel a lot more responsive and meaningful to the player, and to augment my abilities as a game developer. The way that I see video games evolving in the next generation is with richer game interactivity. We've seen graphics fidelity just explode over the last 20 years. Things can look so good these days, it's crazy. But the sorts of things you can do in video games have not really caught up. What I'm super interested in is solving problems that help game worlds and the characters in them play and feel as alive as they can now look. The next generation of tools and technology should allow a game to really acknowledge the emergent, creative things you can do as a player, and to help game developers create richer, more soulful game worlds. I'm really excited about using technologies like semantic ML to help game characters feel more responsive and alive, to get the game to create content not just randomly, but based on the kinds of things you've done as a player so far.
One way that game worlds might feel more alive in the future is by replacing scripted interactions with organic conversations. This live demo from Russian AI project LiveMind literally puts words into Geralt's mouth and could be a sign of things to come.
Do you remember Beglewood Derby?
Yes, I won a great saddle for racing then.
Of course, it isn't just game worlds that will evolve in the next generation, but the types of stories being told within them too. Narrative is such an important component to the games we play, furthering our connection with virtual spaces and the characters that inhabit them. It makes sense then that this is one area developers are eager to evolve.
I wrote my first game for a computer with 1K on cassette.
I mean, like,
obviously, 40 years later, so much has changed.
It's all revolutionary,
but in some ways,
again, it's not...
we're still pursuing the same goal.
The biggest benefit of games as a storytelling medium is the interaction, but often we still tell the stories at the players instead of truly letting them be a part of it.
The future of interactive storytelling should be about how we can make the experience as frictionless as possible.
Really making the player feel like they are actually part of the story. Tailored experiences that they can do not only by themselves but also with friends at home or online.
I'm also hoping to see storytelling explore more collaborative methods, telling stories to larger groups of players at once without telling each of them that only they are the chosen one.
When we start thinking to ourselves, is traversal what should be at the heart of every storytelling experience in AAA? Can we make it more about the internal conflicts rather than those external conflicts of running, jumping, and shooting?
Movies never have to cut away to load the next scene or more assets. If there's a cut to black, it's only because the director wanted that cut in that exact moment. And storytelling goes well beyond just the words being said. It's the audio, and the camera shot, and effects, and the location. Now with characters and the world looking more real than ever, less downtime due to loading, and more feedback from our controllers, we'll hopefully see larger or more immersive scenes that won't need to let up just because the hardware requires it.
I am going to miss the simple loading screen. I know it's kind of weird, but I do like a simple loading
A new
screen.
generation of hardware means we are about to encounter a new frontier for graphical fidelity and visual effects. That's a given. But what about game audio? Sony and Microsoft are putting more emphasis than ever before on audio, and in the way that sound can draw us in game worlds like never before, could our sense of immersion in virtual spaces be about to change entirely?
The next generation, audio will definitely be recorded and
where people can go up
expressed in
from
a much bigger sense. We're already starting to see hints of it already. Technologies such as ambisonics and ambisonics are being rediscovered, and people are starting to think in different ways of how we could even push the boundaries even further.
So one of the things that's so exciting about the next gen audio is that it's promising just a whole new level of immersion. Obviously, the PS5 3D audio is kind of the most outspoken example of this. And so with that new immersion, hopefully is going to come whole new levels of player engagement.
There's something that's very special about sound and music is that it really gets to, it accesses the core of who we are, and the fact that we have 3D audio will enhance that in a much grander sense.
Oh, that great audio.
Of course, some of the biggest changes to play you won't be able to see. From smaller teams being given the tools to more easily achieve their creative ambitions, the expansion of services such as cross-platform play and cloud gaming, to a huge reduction in load times and install sizes. Here's just some of the reasons developers are excited about the changes on the near horizon.
Playing games in the next generation feel more social than ever, with all the online services bound to get a refresh. I definitely feel like the next generation will have more opportunities to play together when we can't be together.
I think the future of mobile gaming is really about two things. The first is about ubiquity. The second part of mobile gaming in the future will be about sociability. People are going to play games in a more and more social manner, and it'll be strange in the future if you find someone that's actually playing a game purely solo and never plays any game with other people.
Crossplay is becoming more widely accepted and implemented, and that means you shouldn't have to coordinate what SKU you're getting with your friends, what version they're getting, what platform they're on. You should be able to seamlessly play together, which is amazing.
Almost zero load times, cross-platform ownerships of games, cross-platform cloud saves, and just overall the focus on the player's experience rather than the platform itself.
The next generation of hardware should allow smaller teams to create products of a higher graphical fidelity.
Is the developers will have this extraordinary opportunity to create really rich, diverse worlds at very, very high resolution. And we'll be able to come to rely on game engines to do so much of what we couldn't do before in terms of complex lip syncing, facial expression, complex animation.
That's going to be so
what this will do is level the playing field for developers.
In the UK,
and developers who previously couldn't have competed at the high end will be able to do so. It's a really exciting time.
We'd like to thank everyone who gave up their time to bring us that insight into the future of gaming.
All right, our next game is introduced by a gaming legend.
Thanks, Emily. You know, guys,
No, seriously, Nolan? Oh my God. Okay, I refer, of course, to Brian Fargo. He's the original producer of Fallout. He's here to tell you about the action RPG Wastelands 3. Let's take a look.
I'm not even a Fallout fan, but that's cool.
Exclusive.
Hello, everybody. I'm Brian Fargo. I was the executive producer on the original Fallout and Wasteland series. And I'm here to tell you today that finally Wasteland 3 is coming August 28th for the Xbox, PC, and PlayStation 4.
So far away, August 28th, that's crazy.
Who would do this?
Whoa.
Who would murder families and children?
So Wasteland, from what I can see, is literally
Let's find the monsters who did this.
Fallout. From what it seems like, Epic Games back. Look at that. Epic's game stores garbage and launcher. Takes so much on your PC for literally it takes so much to run it. It's just a clunky system to begin with. It's not a streamlined Steam.
This looks pretty cool. Again, not my cup of tea, but I know a few people who like this. Wasteland 3. The end has just begun. That's quite a cool tagline.
Wastelands 3 is coming to Xbox One, PS4, Windows, Mac, and Linux on August 28th, 2020.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Question. If clowns are a 10 on the scarometer...
And what? My dying is like a 4?
Yeah, we've been over this. Look, if clowns are like high, then our next game needs a new scoring system. Check out this new gameplay from survival horror Remothered, Broken Porcelain.
Remothered. Okay, let's have a look at this.
Exclusive.
Rated M for mature. Please
come in, Miss Reed.
Come in.
Good evening, Mr. Ashman.
No, I think it's just another modus game.
Do you remember me?
Yeah, I haven't seen this.
Between old friends.
That's creepy.
I'm Jennifer, by the way.
It's terrifying.
But call me Lynn.
Most suspenseful.
At last.
Oh.
It's just a bad dream.
Where are you? Show yourself!
What's the air?
Where are they? Okay, this looks cool. It's hit with a head on the bottom. Can't wait to watch YouTube videos on this. This one generally looks cool.
You won't
It
do
looks like
it,
a
Mr.
great
Ashman.
holiday.
Of course I will.
Broken porcelain. What? Yeah, leg it. 25th of August.
Remothered Broken Porcelain comes to PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and Windows in late 2020.
Oh, yes,
Next up, we have a world-exclusive teaser for a new title from Different Tales.
Oh, so no.
No spoilers here, but if there's a full moon tonight, we all should stay inside.
Just an owl. Like owls.
World premiere.
It's gonna be a wet owl. Werewolf the Apocalypse, Heart of the Forest. Oh. That was so short.
Oh man, we can't wait to see more from this team in the coming months.
So the Future Games Show has taken a closer look at the games of tomorrow, but big changes are happening to the way we play right now. Features such as cross-progression and crossplay allow us to...
Crossplay? It sounds like you that time you tried to play Crash Bandicoot.
As I was saying, new features like crossplay let PS4 owners connect with Xbox, Switch, and PC owners in their favorite shooters. And we caught up with developers High Res about how these features work in their current and upcoming games.
I mean, why do you need something like this to be told?
Regardless of which platform they own.
Like,
and it's grown in
we all
popularity
kinda
thanks to
understand how it
titles such
works.
as Fortnite and Call of Duty Warzone. Developers High-Res Studios are trailblazers in this field, but the industry as a whole has been slower to embrace the potential of crossplay. We caught up with High-Res to ask why, and to discover the importance of crossplay as we head into the next generation.
I don't understand why we need something like this.
To overcome the challenges of making crossplay work, you need to change people's mindsets. There's a fear that platforms will lose revenues and lose players to competing platforms if they open the doors to crossplay and progression. In the future, I think you'll start to see consoles and other platforms embrace a truly play-anywhere experience.
It will become increasingly less important what hardware you're using to access the game and much more about like connectivity and communication.
There'll still be exclusives, but the true crossover hits won't be constrained to one platform.
Crossplay and cross-progression also challenges game developers to think more globally and holistically about audiences. That you should be able to play from anywhere, doing anything, and have that follow you around as you go from console to console or platform to platform.
If they choose Xbox or PlayStation or Nintendo or PC for the next generation, it doesn't matter. The game they love and the purchases they made will come with them.
Players expect the same experience across all of their platforms, and so to be able to actually pull that off takes a reasonably high level of sophistication. And you also want to ensure that kind of competition across all these platforms is fair regardless of who they're up against. Now that a console game is a PC game, is a mobile game, for many games, things like cultural relativism, localization, global community management are a bigger and bigger role in gaming. So I think the long answer short, that's one of the kind of maybe hidden benefits of crossplay, is it stimulates diversity and kind of a global approach to how you think about gaming.
To deliver next-gen crossplay and progression like this, it takes commitment from the start. Hi-Res Studios currently publishes 3 crossplay and cross-progression titles, with a 4th coming this summer. We keep learning new lessons, but the single biggest is, it's much easier to build a Play Anywhere title from the start than it is to shoehorn it later in a project.
More players accessing the same game rather than fragmenting it across all of these platforms also means that your ability to make matches and the quality of those matches starts to increase. Overall, we're looking to drive the most fair and fun game experience we possibly can, and we think that crossplay and cross-progression are some of the most important pillars to get there.
You guys ready? It's time to get paid! Don't worry, Demo was born ready.
What's up, everybody? I'm Scott Lucier, aka Scott Gandhi, and I'm the lead designer at First Watch Games.
Never heard of that studio.
Currently, we're finishing work on Rogue Company, and we're really excited to be able to share this update with you today. Rogue Company is a third-person shooter that features a unique blend between action-paced gameplay and objective-based game modes. In Rogue Company, you play as a rogue, which are a group of elite mercenaries that operate outside of the wall, and they drop in exotic locations all over the world. Rogue Company is going to be free to play, and it'll feature cross-play and cross-progression across all platforms. Since day one of our cornerstones was making sure that you were able to play the game you want, on the platform you want, with the friends that you want. At the end of the day, Rogue Company can be summarized in one word: inclusive.
Garbage.
Today we are in the late stages of Rogue Company development, which means we're testing cross-play and cross-progression features, polishing weapons, rogues, and maps. The majority of my time is spent refining the core combat experience in Rogue Company while also making sure that our maps and modes are providing exciting and unique gameplay.
Okay,
I do want to say,
like
it's pretty amazing to play Rogue Company on a handheld device like the Switch. Being able to play Rogue Company at 60 FPS as I sit on the couch and my wife is watching another episode of Love Island is a dream come true.
Why Love Island?
Rogue Company is coming to PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC, and Nintendo Switch later this summer.
It's coming to Switch as
we
well.
can't wait for you to play our labor of love. To sign up for the alpha, head on over to roguecompany.com. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
This looks cool. Rogue Company. I'm definitely going to get that on Switch, I think.
Big thanks to the teams at Hi-Res for that look into the future of crossplay and info about their upcoming titles.
Now we all know the next generation consoles are getting closer, so here's an exclusive look at what's to come in Square Enix's third-person shooter, Outriders.
For Square Enix.
Exclusive.
Next time on the Outriders broadcast, we'll be taking a look at the journey into the unknown, plus the characters joining your adventure as you battle through a hostile world. We'll also be showcasing a brand new area and delving deeper into our next class, the Pyromancer. Coming next month.
Was that literally it? Why showcase that?
We can't wait to hear more about Outriders and the lead up to release sometime in holiday 2020.
We're heading 150 years into the future next, where humanity is struggling to survive and human brains are being transferred into robot bodies. Here's more on disintegration.
No one wants my brain.
Not one step further. See what we've got. 5 integrated outlaws.
Sir, have you got weapons and shelter in there? Maybe you could give us a chance to rest.
We may have more of interest to you than guns.
Hi there, my name's Marcus Leto. I'm the president and creative director at V1 Interactive, and
cool, I
we
guess.
are currently working on our brand new debut game called Disintegration. And we are super excited to finally be getting ready for it to launch soon.
Wow, look at you. Yeah, I guess you took the hard road.
With Disintegration, we set out to build something truly unique. It blends some great parts of a first-person shooter with a real-time tactical elements in a way that's never been done before, and in a way that required us to invent all new gameplay mechanics in order for.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, that keeps happening, Mark.
The story of Disintegration is something that's set about 150 years from now in the future, where humanity's really struggling to survive. And one means of survival is taking the human brain and actually implanting it within an armored shell and attaching that to a robotic armature, allowing them to survive through this period of time. Once in these robotic armatures, humans now find themselves in a world where they are super strong, they're super durable, and some of them don't want to return back to humanity again. And so a new army is developed called the Rayon. In this world, we play some of those early integrated who are fighting back and who don't want to follow along with the Rayon.
I've seen what you call freedom. Not interested.
In Disintegration's multiplayer, we allow the players to team up 5v5 against one another, each with their own crew in this incredible battle against one another. Each one of those matches takes place in a different type of game mode, so there's a great variety of things to hop into. Victory! In order for the player to really have success playing Disintegration, they need to consider both parts of the equation. On one hand is your grab cycle and your weapons and abilities that you use fluidly in combat. That's just one part of the equation, though. On the other hand is your ground squad, each with their unique abilities that you can fire off tactically in gameplay. It's important that the player understands that both of these things work in tandem together, and that they are part of a whole. They are the crew. And for you to kind of consider both parts is critical for your success. So Disintegration is finally going to be released on June 16th on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Steam, well, for the PC. We're excited to be on all 3 platforms simultaneously, and we are eagerly waiting for the community to hop in and start playing with us.
I'm sorry. Were you two having a moment? I can leave y'all be.
What? The grav cycle? I'm a pilot.
Uh-huh.
It's called a pre-flight inspection.
No judgments here, huh?
Disintegration is coming to PS4, Xbox One, and PC June 16th.
Now prepare yourselves for a lesson in alternative history as we explore what might have happened if the Second World War didn't end in 1945.
Oh wow, this sounds cool.
Exclusive.
Hi everyone, my name is Bogdan Graczyk, the game director of the upcoming narrative-driven adventure game Paradise Lost. I'm super excited to walk you through the alternative history that serves as the setting for our story. In Paradise Lost, the Second World War doesn't end in 1945. In the spring of 1960, the Nazi regime is on its knees and Soviet troops are closing in. Without warning, the Nazis unleash the full might of their nuclear arsenal on their homeland and Eastern Europe, stopping the Soviet offensive in its tracks and turning Europe into an uninhabitable nuclear wasteland. To the rest of the world, this seems like a final act of desperation by one of the cruelest regimes in human history. Yet few know of the secrets that have been hidden deep underground.
This is such a crazy premise.
The ARC project is among the most secretive endeavors of the Third Reich. Its goal has been to construct a network of hidden, self-sustainable, heavily fortified underground bunkers meant to shelter an Aryan master race society until it can emerge and rule the post-nuclear landscape. But not everything goes according to plan.
No.
For reasons unknown, one of the bunkers, located just outside Kraków, Poland, goes dark.
Huh.
Now, as you discover the past, you can shape the present. It's been 20 years since the explosion that set our story in motion. You play as Szymon, a 12-year-old Polish boy driven by personal tragedy to seek out the bunker on the edge of Kraków.
Whoa.
At first, the place seems completely desolate. What brought Szymon to the bunker? What answers is he seeking? You'll have to uncover the truth yourself.
Looks cool. Paradise Lost.
So, do you dare discover the last story on Earth?
Oh, it doesn't have a date. That sucks.
Paradise Lost is coming to
what do you mean you
PC,
can't see it?
PS5, and Xbox Series X.
Our next game... Wait a second.
I haven't changed anything.
Emily, have you crossed another thing off my script?
Hey, we discussed this. You can't be trusted.
Unbelievable. Okay, fine. Just roll the tape.
World premiere.
Rating pending. Operation Tango.
Whether you choose agent or choose hacker, it takes two to complete the mission.
This looks awesome. Just straight away.
It takes two to stay alive.
Oh, is this like a co-op game?
Operation Tango.
Operation
It takes
Tango.
two to save the world.
2021. Damn, that's a lot.
Our next game is so secret, we don't even know its name at the time of this recording. So I'm just going to put myself out there and make one up. I'm guessing it's called The Kingdom of the Gusty Willows.
I've already seen this. I saw
What
this.
kind of fake name is that? It is not called The Kingdom of Gusty Willows.
Here's the developers of The Kingdom of the Gusty Willows to talk about their show-stopping new PS5 project, The Kingdom of the Gusty Willows.
Can I make it extremely clear? This is not called The Kingdom of the Gusty Willows.
What's the big deal? It's a good title.
Yeah, we've seen this already.
Exclusive.
I thought it looked cool.
Sorry, Nolan, the name isn't Kingdom of the Gusty Willows. It's actually called Cana Bridge of Spirits.
It was kind of close.
Hi, I'm Mike Greer. I'm the Chief Creative Officer at Ember Lab.
And I'm Josh Greer, Mike's brother. I'm the Chief Operating Officer here at the studio. You may have seen our game, Cana Bridge of Spirits, at the Sony PlayStation 5 event.
Exact same
and
thing.
today we're really excited to share a little bit more about the project with you.
So, what's this game all about?
Well, Cana Bridge of Spirits is a story-driven action-adventure game that combines fast-paced combat with exploration and a really fun, charming companion mechanic where players are going around collecting forest creatures that we call the Rot.
So, you play as Cana. She's a spirit guide who has traveled to this forgotten village and soon discovers that there are many trapped, lingering spirits.
I don't think this is done by Square
and it becomes
Enix.
clear that there are larger forces at play that have sort of corrupted the environment and stopped things from moving on. Well, the main focus of the game actually revolves around helping these trapped spirits. So each kind of level or world that you enter is all focused and kind of themed around the corrupt spirit that's lingering. And to really help these spirits, you ultimately have to get to know what happened to them in their past life. And to do so, you're looking for clues in the environment, facing combat challenges, solving puzzles. But ultimately, it all relies on building and growing your team. Yeah, the rot are key to sort of every aspect of gameplay. They can be used in combat to augment abilities. They can be used to manipulate the environment, to carry things around for you. The more rot you have, the stronger you're going to be as a player, and the more abilities you get to unlock. Cool. The trailer does a lot of things, but one thing we wanted to do was make sure we established the tone and sort of darker elements that are in the game. And people see the rot and the cute characters, and they immediately fall in love with them, which is great. But the opening cinematic with the meditation and kind of battling these spirits, we wanted to use to kind of set that darker tone and establish these. The player is going to be exposed to some darker themes in the storytelling.
We're targeting a holiday 2020 release, and it will be coming to PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and the Epic Games Store. We're really excited for everyone to get their hands on the game.
Wow.
And in the meantime, enjoy the rest of the show.
It's kind of weird. It'd be cool to kind of see the difference between PS4 and PS5. In terms of graphics and how it looks.
Well, I think that's it. Thanks so much for watching the Future Games Show, and look out for more great next-gen coverage on GamesRadar.com throughout this week and beyond. And don't forget to check out our sister shows from the Guerrilla Collective over the next few days right here on Twitch.
Wait, come on, Nolan. It wouldn't be a game show without that, we got one more thing. Can we do the one more thing moment?
You are so right. Wait, are we in this one?
No.
Oh, well. But hey, Em, would you work with me again? Maybe in some kind of swashbuckling adventure where I play a roguish, charming adventurer?
Nah, I think I've been there, I've done that.
Hey, what's this then?
World premiere.
3 years ago, Serial Cleaner took you back to 1970s America in a single-player stealth action crime story where you played as a professional crime scene cleaner, getting rid of bodies and the incriminating evidence, all while avoiding the police. Now, with over 1 million owners and releases on all major platforms, we're going to the 90s.
Wow, that's cool. 2021.
Well, that really does complete our showcase for 2020.
Yeah, we hope you've had a great time watching and that you've seen something that you can look forward to. We also just want to take a moment to thank our partners for helping put all of this together, but most of all, we want to thank you for watching.
I'm Nolan North.
And I'm Emily Rose.
And this has been, Emily, if you will, the Future Game Show 2020.
That was pretty okay. Nothing amazing. Again, it's kind of... it would have been a sort of lackluster year purely because it's end of console generation. So, it's kind of weird that I was thinking that more stuff would come out, like amazing stuff. Hey, what they showed here was, I guess, kind of cool. They did have some little gems in there, I do have to admit. I do think it's kind of a bit lackluster, both of them combined. Considering it's around 5-6 hours, this whole thing. I don't think it deserved as much hype as it got, from my point of view. But I guess it did its job, it did everything it needed to do. Again, the end of the console generation, so next year is going to be a crazy wild year. Purely because that's the first can't wait E3 if there's going to be an E3 next year of the next console generations, and that's going to be wild. I really wish the Summer Games event thing was like 1 week E3, but it's not. So the next time you'll see something like this will be on the 23rd. That's the New Game Plus event. Just like Sega stuff. So hey, that was alright. Could be better, but end of console generation, so stuff like that would happen. So let's do the old exit. Really, that's the first thing I see. Bloody kidding me. Jesus Christ. Why is that the first thing you see? Okay, let's move over to streaming thing. Let's mute this. Let's then go here. I think, you know, I could have been better, to be honest. Could have been a lot better, but hey. I'm sure next year's stuff will be so much better, and I am looking forward to the Sega stuff that's coming on the 23rd. Maybe Sonic game, don't know, but it is his anniversary, so you never know. You never know. So let me get some music on. Let me pick. Don't know what sort of music I want on. Put some Daytona USA music on. I'm not putting that on because that'll give me a copyright strike. It's like one of the hardest things. You have to try and pick music. Okay, let's pick this. I hope to see you all in the next one. Not funny commentary. Okay. Thanks, Mark, I guess. That was kind of random. Wasn't really trying to be funny. Just being myself, and I don't think I'm funny to begin with. So hey. So I shall talk to you all in the next one. See ya!